that, mate. It's a little bit more complicated than that.
One, yeah, bro.
Yeah, no, it's still got other things on. But yeah, it's. Still haven't done a 12-hour battle for the stream. That's okay.
Rest up, it's winter. We're all in hibernation mode.
Even my
Yeah, you guys
vision's a
enjoy
bit
your
more
fucking
blurry
winter.
than usual.
Summer solstice, colder and more fucking miserable.
Are you streaming, Commander?
I've just started, yes.
Okay, Ty B, Grant, and anyone else that's watching, Jordan Turtle streaming, and so is Pushkoff in game. So, as much as I want to do a 12-hour stream now, I'm just too out of it. I already felt it this afternoon anyway, so I gave it a try. I appreciate you guys watching. So
I'll take over on DJ's behalf with some more sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, so these other two will keep you entertained. I know it won't be as fantastic as being with men, but nevertheless, the silver medal is still better than a bronze. Anyway.
Sacrifices must be made.
Sacrifices must be made. I'm connecting my second screen, so you'll all be able to use Steve as well.
I've actually just stopped my stream, so now I can hear what I'm going to say. But in all seriousness, I absolutely feel like shit at the moment because I'm not sleeping properly, and the usual. But tonight's really affecting me. I should have started the game earlier this afternoon, but I just kept wasting time watching TV and fucking around.
Yeah, that's the best way to waste time.
No, but if I started the stream earlier, then I'd be feeling like this now, but it would have been a lot longer. But you know what though? I don't think the course of history is going to be seriously altered if one Battlefront stream doesn't last 12 hours. I think I'll be able to survive that.
Yeah, it's not a Back to the Future moment there.
Gone, bro.
Yeah, they disappeared out of the picture. YouTube just has a blank space where DJ's stream used to be. People are like, that's a glitch.
URL out of it too. That's it. We're revoking it.
That's right. That's right.
You lie. You lie. Steve isn't up and running.
Banana butt. Banana butt.
There we go. Things are coming to life.
Yeah.
It took a while. Holy shit.
No, a whole 2 minutes.
Commander.
Ahoy.
I put some thought the next day or so for some topics to discuss at our next Yakfest.
Yeah. Do you want to discuss them tomorrow, or did you want to discuss them now?
No. Discuss them tomorrow because you guys are playing that, and I'm so out of it that I'm not really be able to talk properly. But put some thought in it for tomorrow. I can either do it tomorrow night after I come back from dinner, or Friday. Are you going to be on tomorrow night roughly at the same time? Or?
Yeah. Maybe a bit earlier, maybe a bit later, I'm never sure.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just making it up.
Banana boat not butt. What's 9 plus 10 21 stupid LeBron James harmed meme crack kid yeah.
You've missed Harambe. You've misspelt that. Didn't have quite the same effect there, sorry. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hi, Annabeth. Hi, Nanibera. Hi, TYB. And hello, my test message. So, I might fill some of you in on what happened, I might not. Or maybe I'll let Kush do the honours of what happened.
Oh yeah, he gets to do a whole lot more work because we were doing share play and I hit boost and then my whole screen went black and he didn't have control of his ship and it slammed into the fucking planet and went kablooey. So now he gets to unfortunately collect all of his artifacts again as well.
And then travel back to the planet where I was and then figure out the whole map debacle of the guides we were looking at. No, wait, we figured that part out, didn't we? There was another base roughly in the same area.
Yeah, very close by.
It's going to be fun. But I'll show you guys something very exciting in a couple of seconds. Actually, I'll do it now while I fuel scoop for a bit. Yeah, good night, DJ, by the way.
Hang on a sec, I haven't quite disappeared yet.
I know, but I'm just saying it. Right now, while we're just floating here in the heat of this star, scooping
There
up
is
this fuel.
actually a video of a crack kid saying yeah yeah yeah, he gets hit with a basketball, still says yeah yeah yeah.
That sounds hilarious. I want to see that. By the way, TYB, you'll notice I watched quite a few of you and I subbed to you. So yeah, shout out to TYB. YouTuber in the making for sure.
I've got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
You should make a bitch your problem.
Good old Jay-Z song.
Thank you.
Where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to show everybody this. We are making progress in this mission, and once I hand it in, I have a confirmed 48 million credits coming my way. But by the end of this, I should hopefully have way more than that. Like twice as much, plus a
And you
bit, plus a
couldn't hand it in
bonus.
with the 44 million anyway.
Did you hear that noise next to you?
Yes. That was my
You
phone.
might want to have you might want to have a look at that.
Okay. Having a look. Is this something I can share on the stream, or maybe not?
No,
Okay.
it's more of a personal nature.
Yep. I feel you should also duplicate that message and send it to the other party.
Would you be able to do it for me after I leave? Because I don't have his SMS.
Is it the one that's here now? DJ? Is it the one that's here now? The third party.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Okay.
it is.
Yeah,
that's right.
Okay, good, yeah.
Yeah. So because I just think that what happens is if there are other how can I say involvements, then it tends to go a bit off course. And it was only because I feel really shit at the moment. It didn't worry me tonight, but I don't want that. I don't want that happening all the time.
Yeah, I agree.
Because what happened was it then spilled over into my stream, and I just sort of got a bit tired of that
Why
as
does
well.
Mickey Mouse say hot dog diddy dog? Because he wants some of that, you know.
I have to say one thing though, that is a good addition to the whole.
It's beautiful.
Yeah,
I get to
guys.
interact with my viewers in a way I never thought I could.
Well, it's like we've got an act going, and now we've got one of those dummies that sits on your knee that you operate with the hand.
Like a ventriloquist.
Yeah, exactly. It's like we've got this little it's like that Stephen Hawking voice has got that little feel going.
I just had a funny
Smart.
idea. Could we buy a small statue of Stephen Hawking and have it in front of my PS camera?
Yes, you could.
So,
And in fact, you
legit
should do some
question.
research and see if you can
Is
find
it
some
spelled
discoveries or something.
Artefact in England and Australia?
That's a good question. I remember in school I used an I to spell artifact, but I think that may have been wrong.
Because here we spell it Artefact.
Oh, well, there you go. So maybe I've been spelling it wrong the whole time. That would be embarrassing. But I have put both in the tags, so, I'm just thinking that sort of way. I'm thinking of multilinguistics. Thank you for tuning in, by the way, Chewy.
No, you might be spelling it right. I knew you say that. Also you sound like that other Fallout Skyrim tutorial guide guy. I'm not lying, you sound the same, at least you're Australian.
Ian. Yes, I agree. Okay, so I sound like a tutorial guy from Skyrim. There you go. I once took an arrow in the knee.
Because Australian English, UK English, and American English are technically 3 different languages.
Well, thank God we can at least talk to each other.
Or 3 different branches of the same language. Bloody legend, I say, croaky.
Ah, bloody legend, mate. I say, crocky. No one really says that, though. The only thing that is a typical Australian stereotype for conversations is we do say, how's it going, mate? But nowadays, when you
And
say
cunt.
that to someone...
I
yeah,
will
yeah.
interject here. Cunt is something that you guys say all the fucking time.
Well, I don't.
Okay, well
Bogan
maybe
people
you don't,
do.
but like Scoon and fucking
Well, I
BJ,
don't.
Scoon
like, I've
does.
heard a lot of Australians people just be like, "Oh, you fucking cunt!" Like,
Can
fucking cunt.
I would like to
I don't
point
know,
out
it's
one
just kind of
thing.
like fuck.
In my line of work, I hear it and say it all the time. Not necessarily to the people I'm dealing with, but just because it rubs off. But it has to be said, 75% of our country still considers that an incredibly bad word.
Well, yeah, but I mean, most countries consider fuck to be a bad word, but you mean everything.
And an
And it's
accent.
pretty much the same thing from what I've noticed with Australians.
Yeah.
Cunt in
I
Australia
like
can mean
trains.
150
Gets hit
different
by a
fucking
train
things at
headed
once.
to the convenience store. Well, I watched some Australian named Lazarbeam. He is weird. You're not.
On that
You're
note,
funny.
gentlemen, I'll be going to bed.
That's
I'll
my
catch you guys
pizza
later.
by Elite
Alright, see you, DJ.
Dangerous.
Laser beam. Well, to be fair, he might just be trying to make a name for himself and maybe not have all the intellectual resources that the rest of us have. At the end of the day, everyone's got their lower class and their differently cultured citizens, you know? That's something we have to consider as well. And
True that.
I think if
there's
you...
people,
You go.
like the east side of Canada has the obvious, "Hey there, bud," you know what I mean? Like that's like the very hardcore Canadian slang that everybody fucking always tries to imitate, but that's Eastern Canada, it's not Western Canada. And it's the same thing with, you know, Americans and, "Oh, we're gonna kill the whole fucking world." Well, I mean, that's the Southerners, but it's not the whole country, it's just a portion of it. There's different ways to speak in different parts.
The
So I wouldn't
people
be
that
surprised
are...
that there's people that embrace their Aussie stereotypes.
The kind of people that actually say crikey, they're the ones that live out in the desert or near swampland, sort of way away from the cities. So I'll just
Or
leave it at
Crocodile
that.
Dundee.
Yeah, or that. The set on
Their whole
in
life.
Hollywood, yeah.
That's not a knife, this is a knife.
This is a knife. Like, I can say all the accents and stuff because I grew up here, but yeah. You know. To be honest, how you hear me talking to you now is how I talk in everyday life. So it's not like Australians all say crikey and put a shrimp on the barbie. Actually, I hate shrimp, for the record. I also very much hate Australian beer. That stuff
Well,
is
at
toxic.
least you're funny.
Thanks, TYB.
Pretty much the only fucking stereotypical thing that I really say as a Canadian is a
A
little
boot.
bit of A, a
little
little bit of
bit of
A,
A,
and
okay.
bud. What up, though, bud? Let's fucking go. The bud thing. I do the bud thing a lot.
Yeah, but see, buddy, that's another thing we use in Australia a lot.
Yeah, but it's like, it's not just the way, that's not the word, it's the way you say it. Bud.
Yeah, buddy.
What's up, bud?
Sup, buddy?
Bud? You gotta
There you
have
go.
that accentuation to it for it to be like a Canadian slang term. Same with, I know a lot of people say, hey, but if you say, hey, that's a
You
little...
know what's really dirty, actually, in Australia is a few men will look at women and say, how's it going, mate? And it's such a masculine way of greeting someone that you instantly insult that woman. Chewy, I definitely recommend you get Elite Dangerous.
Yep.
It is an excellent source of
The
streaming.
sooner the better, because I won't be on forever, and if you can get it before I get off, then you can hop into my ship and I can make you a whole bunch of fucking money.
Also, we need
Before
members
you
in the
go
Canadian
out
Bacon
and do
Brigade.
some crazy shit. That too, and it's kind of better to get the game and start playing when me and Pendlepants are on,
Why
'cause
did you leave
this
your
game has an
front door
incredibly
open in
steep learning
Sydney
curve.
holiday but you shut your screen door? Also sorry for your first dog, too sad, cry every time.
My first dog? He's still... well, my first and only dog, which is the one I own now, is still alive. Why did I leave my front door open in Sydney at the hotel? I didn't. We locked it behind us, but I just didn't record that part, because you got to keep the interesting bits in your footage. You can't just, you know, show people locking a door. I think in the hotel, when you look at, like, the elevator button and all that stuff, that was more interesting than looking at a screen door, so, yeah. Also, we had a house sitter. We paid one of my friends $200 to look after our house for a week, so, yeah. That's my answer to that. And yeah, I'm very sad when I have to leave my dog behind, but at the end of the day, he was being taken care of, so he didn't feel too sad. He was just really happy when we got back. that dogs definitely have more emotions than we give them credit for. Especially recently, we're discovering that. Cats, on the other hand, are vicious
Pretty
bastards.
much all of my animals are like humanized in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
But my dogs will eat a motherfucker if they come into my house, I'll tell you that much. But they are like, they were fucking res dogs, reservations, Indian reservation. So it's like, it's a mutt, which is like a bit of pity and a couple other things.
Alright,
and then
also
the mom
your
got fucked by
GTA
either a coyote
video
or a
of
wolf.
things you
So
can't do in
they're
real
both
life
part
was
wild
funny.
animal.
I'm glad you liked that GTA video. I was trying really hard with that, and that was the first time I edited a video properly. So I hope you enjoyed that one, actually. You should check out my GTA video too, Kush. It's called 101
Probably
Things You Won't Do in Real Life. I literally drew... Oh, I won't spoil it, actually. But I'm glad you enjoyed it too, IB. Hopefully I can make a lot more people enjoy my videos eventually.
Yeah, I want to do proper editing. And like the thing that pisses me off too is like, I can't get the money to get a computer, and if I could get a computer, I could do proper editing. I took a film and television class. I know how to edit. And I've watched a lot of movies, and I've watched the documentaries, and I understand the mindset of a director. I can make fucking quality footage. I just don't have the supplies to fucking do
Secret
it.
race course, I actually named that too, but I named that the Mini Cooper Showdown.
Yeah, the Mini Cooper Showdown.
But yeah, my film and television course, like, we had to do fucking all that shit. We did scripts, we did fucking screenplays, we did the storyboarding, we did everything to do with the fucking movie, and like...
Comedy scripts.
I don't know if you can really write comedy. I mean, you can kind of write comedy, but it's where you just kind of sit in a room with a whole bunch of jackasses like you and write down what comes to mind and what's fucking hilarious in the room, and then you go out and recite it. That's like a lot of the fucking really good comedians and shit like that have basically said that that's how a lot of their ideas come about. It's not something where they sit down and they come up with all these jokes while at a desk or a typewriter or some shit like that. It just comes up in conversation and they say something funny and then they're like, hey, I'm gonna say that on stage for money.
I'm gonna have to stop and scoop in a second. How many more jumps? Oh, I did not want to see that. I swear, getting to this planet is the hardest bit. This is the hardest part! It was the hardest part of everything! And... star. Let's get us some petrol. Star gas.
Actually,
That'd be a really good petrol company.
since I don't really have anything that I can actually do with my main ship, I may as well go do some CQC.
CQC. Sounds like something my
Oh,
doctor would
Brugg is
give
on.
me. Invite him to the party, I reckon.
I might have to leave in about 2 hours because my dad is coming again. I'll make a video of my modded Fallout 4 settlement at KO.
Sounds good, TYB. Well, when your dad
Yeah, that's
gets
one thing.
there, yeah, make sure you don't get in trouble
I'm actually
watching me.
thinking like today or tomorrow, depending on how my girlfriend feels and shit like that. But like I already have my Instagram account basically set up. I made sure to make like a Kush Coffee and Games account my own on all the different social media sites, so there's no, well, not all of them, but you know, all the main ones, so that nobody can try and fake that they're me. Fuck those motherfuckers kind of deal. But I've been thinking about like actually getting my Instagram account properly set up, and then allowing people to just kind of like post all their different fucking Elite Dangerous pictures and posting my own pictures.
My
and shit
real
like that.
name is actually
kinda
just
having-
Ty Bridges.
Well, that
Having
works.
My Instagram basically start out as just like a portfolio of all the cool shit that me and my subs have experienced in Elite Dangerous and taken pictures of. Or just, you know, cool pictures and shit like that. I mean, like, the picture with Venus and the sun shining through it and it goes all blue and shit, like, that was any discovery. It's something that was already there. But still, if people want to post that type of shit, I have no qualms with it.
Good evening.
What up, though, bro?
By the way, the stream, if you're wondering, we're just refueling. If you have a look over there, you can see the fuel bar down the bottom right there. That's what we're filling up at the moment. Might take a bit.
Should be at the top, too.
At the top?
Should be the same yellow bar at the top of your HUD.
Oh yeah,
the
it
arrows
is
going across and,
directly
like,
in
the
front of us,
number?
yeah. Yeah, that is true.
I'm the last Bridges of my dad's family. I must have a boy, then the last name Bridges.
Okay.
Oh, it's so fucking close to completing. Like, it is so goddamn
Bridges
close.
is
I
a
think 7 million will
particularly
break it.
regal name.
I think it's like 30,
That's a
41,
compliment.
41 more million. As soon as 41 million, I think, gets donated into the fucking community goal, that's it, it's over. And we'll be at tier 8.
Oh, we'll be at tier 8 and it's not done, or... I haven't checked where I am in that.
Probably still in the top 25.
I still have 303,000 to hand in because of my bloody fine.
Well, you're not going to have a time to, because...
Yeah.
Like, it's literally... I think it's only about 41 million away from being done. It's touching tier 8.
You guys should help with
and
that.
it's at 69,965, or 69,965 million.
That's only 19 more than yesterday, so... Wait, is tier 8 just 8 billion or something?
I think it's 70 billion, I think, is where tier 8 hits, and then it's done.
Okay.
Also
1,600
the video
computers.
where I show you my dog, that girl named Sawyer, is actually my sister, okay?
Okay.
And then, yeah, the...
I haven't seen
the
that video
fucking
yet.
transport one probably won't get done.
I'll check it out later, don't worry.
It's only about to hit tier 6, and there's only a day left on it, so that one probably won't be completed, but that's fine.
I didn't even contribute to that one at all, to be honest.
Yeah, I only contributed to top 50%.
I just didn't have the time to, with all this other stuff. But I think this is much more worthwhile anyway.
Yeah. It's just fun to do the other shit.
So what are you up to, LeBrog?
Not much. I was basically doing some fairly lucrative delivery missions to keep beefing up my Cobra.
Yep. What's the most stereotypical thing that Australians say, in your opinion?
Mate.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
I actually hold one hand to hold the damn iPad camera and then play the other. I need a real camera.
Yes, you do. Actually, you can always get like a screen capture thing. What are they? It's like a little box that your HDMI cable runs through, and it records stuff onto a USB, and then
Capture card.
Yeah, you upload that. But you don't have to install it in your computer. You can just have an external one as well, and it records like 720 or 1080 HD videos in 30 frames per second. You need a pretty big
60
USB
if you get the
stick.
good ones.
Yeah.
Capture cards you can get up to 4K. You're just spending a lot more money.
Yeah. But I think
yeah,
Ty should
capture
start
card,
on
like,
something
once
lower.
I have a computer, part of what I'm going to get with the computer is a capture card, because that's a requirement. If I want to continue to be able to record my PlayStation and then edit the footage, I need a capture card. Or I have to use YouTube's editor, which is actually going to be not available anymore. At the end of
YouTube's
the year.
editor is a
It was
pain
close
in
to
the
end of year.
ass.
It is a pain in the ass, but it's going away.
My dad puts so much settings of crap that I can't change that much stuff on my camera.
Oh, righto, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, I should be able to even just filter it this way. Map, show by state.
Alright, we're full up.
Or war.
When does, War of Mordor come out, or whatever it's called this time?
October.
Ah, as well?
I know, right?
I'm gonna have so many games to finish up before November.
I know.
It's gonna be mad.
Like, I consider getting my
Dude, I just
Anaconda a
started
good
doing
milestone
fucking Just Cause
here.
3, so...
Yeah, no, I'm not going to even bother with Just Cause 3. Oh, but did you see Chewie's video of the yellow duck? That was hilarious.
No.
Chewie's video of, Sir... What was it? Sir Duxalot, yeah. Watch that video. It's called Bye Bye Sir Duxalot. Holy crap, was it funny.
Plus my dad doesn't understand about YouTube stuff. I say people like doing YouTube videos.
Yeah, it's hard for people of older generations to understand that sort of stuff. Because they don't understand the money-making potential of it versus also just how much of a hobby it can be. Like, I'm getting a lot more into it nowadays. I just thought I'd make the odd video here and there, but now I'm, like, keen to get subscribers, and I want people to, like, you know, tune in because they're having fun, and... I don't know, it's almost like I'm trying to give people a service now.
That's the goal, yep.
And you make a lot of good friends doing it too, but at the same time, you do need to remember to go outside and visit the real world every now and then. That's the other side of it.
Nah, fuck the real world. Real world's a pain in the ass.
I think when you're young though, Kush, definitely.
I wish I had my Xbox home here at my mom's. I could do more stuff here than there, but here we don't have that much money.
Yeah, that's pretty normal across the board, man. I saved up for everything I have. And it took a long time, and it, you know, took getting a job and getting through school, but I have the things I want now because I spent ages saving for them. Like, before the job I have now, I had an even worse one, and that's actually the job I used to get my PS4 and my 2 screens and my 2 computers, and now I just keep them serviced properly, which is, you know, lucky. But that's the other thing. Every time, you need to remember something. Every time you buy something, you also have to keep that thing updated, cleaned, serviced. And if you don't know how to do it yourself, you have to pay money to get that done. I, for one, am hopeless at cleaning out my computer. I'd like to be able to do it, but I always have to watch a YouTube video to know how. And some people say use a vacuum, other people say definitely don't use a vacuum, and it just gets insane.
I use compressed air with a small vacuum.
Yeah, see, the last time I went to use compressed air, guess what they sold me in the fucking hardware shop? Sorry for swearing. They gave me brake cleaner.
I might start real YouTube videos when I'm 17 or 15. I actually am 13. I lied a year. I don't like my age 13.
There's nothing wrong with being 13. That was 1 year before
Enjoy
I got my
your
first
fucking youth.
Yeah.
It doesn't last as long as you hope it will.
That's why I'm saying you should remember to go outside every now and then, you know. Even if you find it hard to make friends, like, nothing's the same when you're an adult. It gets very boring, so enjoy it.
It's not boring, it sucks.
You reckon?
I don't know where you live. That makes a difference. Life in this country sucks dick. Life in this province sucks dick. I can't even speak for the whole country, but this province sucks dick.
What's a province? Is it like a state?
Province or territory. Yeah, basically. Difference between the provinces and the states is like, provinces essentially gave up most of their power to the federal government when they joined up. Along with their debt, the federal government also absolved all of their debt. Took it to theirs. And with the states, the federal government has, technically speaking, less power than the state itself. The state is supposed to be a much more individual, independent thing, and the federal government is just supposed to be the ring around a beer barrel, essentially, that holds it all together. But each piece of wood is different.
Yeah.
And can have its own rules and
Also,
policies
if
and
my YouTube account gets banned or logged out, I forget my password. I just signed up to talk to people.
TYB, just next time you make an account, write it all down in pen and paper. I know you're not meant to write down your passwords and stuff, but yeah. For a YouTube account, I don't see much can go wrong apart from people obviously making your videos look bad, but probably won't happen at this point.
I don't know, I'm selective with a lot of shit right now, because, I mean, I've done hacking and I know how vulnerable you are on a PC, on any type of internet system, and I'm fine with it, but it's one of those things where you gotta be, like, very cautious about what kind of information you give people. That's why, like, security questions. Security questions are the stupidest fucking thing ever nowadays, and I'm glad that a lot of places are making their questions more vague, because, like, nowadays, if I was a hacker, I could be fucking loaded. Just the security questions. All it takes is fucking 20 minutes on Facebook with somebody who's a little bit too open about their life, and you can answer 99% of those security questions.
Do you have a dog? What's his
your
name?
mother's
Well,
maiden
shit,
name?
then I have
Oh,
3
Facebook,
accounts.
this is your
One
person,
got
this is your
deleted
mother,
because
that's her
of my
name,
school
and that's her maiden name.
password.
Gotcha.
I actually got mods using my password too.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Wow, I can't even trust the school IT guy. Oh, we're getting there.
No.
We're getting there. 14 jumps left.
I mean, when me and my buddy were fucking around at my school, because my school had Macs and they were all linked to the same fucking hardware and shit like that. I don't know if he ever changed his grades. I don't think he ever really needed to. But I sat there while he hacked into one of the English teacher's computers and turned on her webcam without her fucking knowing and her mic without her knowing and started fucking around with her computer and pissing her right off. That's how unsafe that shit is. If you are connected to somebody's, like, if you're on the same network as somebody else's Mac, that bitch is super vulnerable. That thing may as well be naked with its asshole spread fucking wide in a prison fucking shower. It's bad.
You painted a very good picture there.
Even then, I'll tell you now, if I get my hands on a Mac computer, as long as people don't do the system password, like the startup password, I can make it my computer in 5 minutes flat.
Wow.
Like that. And all of a sudden, I'm the administrator, and I delete your old
Xbox
administrator
One
account,
Fallout 4
and I
mods
have
from
all of your
username and
information,
password.
and I have
Maybe you
full
could
access to
upload a
everything.
Fallout 4 video.
TY, if you want me to upload a Fallout 4 video, I sure could. My version is PlayStation though, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to put many mods on it.
For Fallout 4? There's
Yeah.
hundreds.
Even on PlayStation?
Yeah. I've got 80-something mods installed. You can only have 100 or 90 or something like that.
Okay.
They've limited the amount of mods you can have installed at one point in time, but you don't really need that many.
Yeah.
And yeah, I've got a very heavily modified Fallout game, but I gotta fuck around with that, because I was streaming it for a while and it was all good when I was checking out some locations, but I think I corrupted the save because I fucking loaded a whole bunch of mods in and then I was taking a whole bunch out and just using it as like a mod test fucking file. And now I get like to a place it crashes, I get fucking 10 feet it crashes, I do this it crashes, I do that it crashes, so I gotta make like a new save and redo all my fucking mods. But there's lots. Weather change mods, enemy change mods, weapon change mods, different locations, bases, fucking a rocket, like a rocket van thing. It's like an RV, but it floats around over Sanctuary in one spot, and you can teleport to it from your kid's room and shit. There's underground bunkers you can set up. All
I
types of
have
modded
cheat
weapons.
room and cheat terminal. That cheat gives you literally everything in the game. God mode to 1 million caps.
Sweet. That sounds easy.
You can fuck around mods. One of the most impressive mods that I played with was the Diamond City Reborn or some shit like that. But it's a complete Diamond City overhaul, and oh my fucking god is it overhauled. I mean, top to fucking bottom, it does not look like the same place.
But it is Diamond City.
It looks so much better.
Yeah, Diamond City was particularly disappointing, wasn't it?
The green jewel of the Commonwealth with fuck all
Yeah.
in it.
I also
But yeah,
have
like
a
I said,
mod
like this shit's
called
been
Dino's
revamped, all the
Decorated
buildings
Stuff
redone,
plus Scrappy
whole bunch of
House
new
and
buildings added.
Buildings.
Tons of gangster shit. Places look way more legit.
Actually, one of the things I really wanted to do was to increase the, what's the word? The sort of appeal of your female partners in the game. Because they look really average, and their costumes are really basic. Like, if I'm a hero, I want a freaking heroine. Not heroine, heroine.
Why can't you have both?
Well, I mean, in
You got
Fallout
plenty
4,
of
sure.
Med-X.
I'm pretty sure maybe that's what Buff-Out might be.
I think buff out, maybe. No, it wouldn't be. 'Cause buff out increases your strength. That's more like angel dust or fucking cocaine or something like that.
What about
Pretty
Jet?
sure Med-X is supposed to be morphine because that
Type
gives you the
cheat
plus
terminal
85
for
damage
anything
resistance.
to
You just
do
don't
you
feel
want
it.
a K.
Type cheat terminal for anything you want to do, okay? Will do.
And then I think
But
like,
I'll try and
Jet
get some
is
mods.
basically meth. Low time rate down. But that's another one of the cool, like, there's lots of cool overhaul mods for, like, the chemistry bench and shit like that. There's a camping mod. So you can craft, like, camping shit.
I'm gonna get the kind of mods that help me with the game, but don't finish it for me, if that makes sense. Like cooler weapons,
most
cooler
of the things that I've been
designs, things that
talking
get me
about are, like- Yeah.
into the story.
Well, like the camping mod, that's cool. There's also like one that I would recommend that's like basic settlements have walls already kind of deal and like some basic defenses. So you
Yeah.
don't worry about stupid settlement bullshit.
Although I'd rather
it's-
just there
it's
be
fine
more
to fuck around with the
resources.
first time, but by the time you're done the second, you're just like, okay, fuck off of this shit. Like, are you kidding me? I have to do this shit again. Like that one up there.
Alrighty guys, we're scooping, we're almost there. We just have 8 jumps left. Oh, it's been one hell of a ride. You can see my current reputation. So I'm a novice in combat, a dealer in trade, and mostly aimless in my exploration, but that's going up very quickly. I don't know what CQC rank is, but apparently I'm helpless.
That's the arena mode.
Oh, I see. Well, I am helpless. I am hopeless in arena mode, to be fair.
It's actually not that hard.
When you
Good
say it's
practice,
actually not that hard, can I survive with a Cobra?
All misc, all caps,
You don't-
all
you don't bring your
weapons,
own
all
ship in.
armor, all
Oh.
materials, all aid, all junk, all magazines, all NPC, all apparel.
Yeah, see, that's too much for me, TYB, because then I've got all the endgame weapons. And that's not what I want to do. See,
I picked up the cheat thing just so I could experiment with some shit. But when I do like my proper playthrough, I'll try and do it more legit. But there's some weapons that you have to go through the cheat rooms to get.
oh,
They're
okay.
just not like random loot items, right? But like I have one that's like a plasma blade, but it lights up green, and it like folds out like a switchblade, but it looks like one of the Chinese swords, or a saber or something like that. It looks really cool. And when you dash, like when you sprint with it, you go invisible. And you have various colors, so it kind of looks like a lightsaber.
How are we
It's
doing
not
for
bad.
fuel now? Halfway up now. We
It's
need to
much
get
better
back.
on the PC or the Xbox because the one major downside to doing it on the PC, or sorry, on the PS4, is that there's no quest lines because we don't allow scripts. Or Sony
No,
doesn't allow
you
scripts.
can pick what you want, not just giving you everything. You pick out like maybe 500 copper.
Oh, that would be pretty good for the base building side of things, because I always hated how quickly those resources ran out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
have like
doggy.
2 cheats. One that starts me out with like 100 or like 100,000 or 1,000,000 of every resource, and then another one that starts out with like 600,000 in a chest right beside your workshop. So
Yeah, because then you can
when
actually
I
keep
do
track
want to
of the
go
bases
and do some
properly.
crafting, it's not going to be a grind to get that shit done. Cause yeah, I'd be a little bit better with it, but honestly, you're like people going out and collecting scrap for you is bullshit. They don't do,
Yeah,
they
I've noticed
thumbs up their
that.
asses, man. Thumbs up their fucking asses. And I only really wanted to build up one settlement, maybe two.
Do the mod called Scrappy.
Okay, I'll check out the mod called Scrappy by request. Bless you.
That wasn't the sneeze.
Cough?
Yes.
Robitussin.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, marketing at its finest, right?
Yeah. Dreadful.
Although it is true, we need a word for when people have coughing fits.
Robitussin.
Wow.
Robitussin for everything, man.
Yeah, especially to get high on. Sorry, TYB, we'll be moving soon. And whoever else is tuned in, actually. There is someone else.
You get Bunker Hill church
Have you,
houses,
are you
pit
collecting all your
houses,
relics again, or are
stairs,
you just
wallpaper, rugs, balconies,
Scooping
walls,
still.
doors, windows, fences, objects. I am still here too.
Ah, thanks, Nightbearer. No, but now there's 3 people, so... Welcome to the stream, everyone. I can't keep track of how many people there are, but there are 3.
There we go.
I mean, who those people are, sorry. We're just scooping. I think that... No, it's not quite enough for 8 jumps. I'll fill all the way up and then we should be fine. For the record, we're not starting this entire mission fresh. We have,
No
as you
wonder
can
it
see
sucks.
there.
It's 50 cent.
We'll get that plus the 10 million when we finish it, and all of the data that we've scanned from system to system by doing this. You get money for this, by the way.
111 million.
There you go. Nothing new here. I've already been here once. But yeah, once this fuel fills up, the fuel bar in front of me or the one down there, we'll be pretty much on our way to our final destination. And
I assume you're doing this as a win.
no. I'm doing this all on my lonesome. The alien mission is hectic, man.
I'm heading to a conflict zone if you want to hop into multi-crew in a bit.
Yeah.
It's going to take me a little bit to get over there.
Hang on, he's got a Cobra now. You should do a wing.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm heading to,
What's your...
called
I
here?
think you should have like 1 million
8423.
subs,
Oh,
not
shit.
59. You're funny, cool, and awesome too.
Aw, thanks, Ty. Yeah, I kind of wish that was the case, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. Just tell more of your friends about me, and maybe eventually we'll get there. Who knows? Maybe your friends will really hate me.
Word of mouth is better than everything else, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Crush, where are you at the minute?
I'm not in open play. That's why
Welcome
I
to
can't
the
do it.
stream,
2
everybody.
seconds.
See if I can search for your system. See how far away it is from me.
Yeah, the one I'm going to is HR 8423.
8423.
I think you should do the statue idea.
Oh, you mean the one where I have Stephen Hawking as a statue, and we all look at him while it's
you guys
talking?
are my only friends except for Derek, my friend from school. Hawking.
Holy crap, that's a long way away.
Yes.
Okay,
Where are you at?
Ty, remember that you might not have a lot of friends now, but after school it becomes a lot easier. Also, keep your friends close, the ones that you have. And, Nani Bearer, I'm definitely thinking about finding a statue of Stephen Hawking somewhere now.
You're where?
Actually, it's taken me so far away from it now, it's not funny.
LeBrug, you should see where I am.
Wait till you guys go out to a fucking nebula, bro.
I'm
Oh, it's
currently
gonna happen.
Anything over 1,000 light years, you can't plot that distance. It's too far. So you have to plot 900 and something, and then you gotta plot the rest.
Yeah.
I have ADHD
Closest
and
nebula is actually
OCD
closer than
just
1,000,
to
I think,
tell
though.
you.
You're being very
Yeah,
open and honest, Ty.
If you close your galaxy map and you go to your left panel, it'll tell you what system you're in.
My mother suffers from OCD a little bit, so I understand
285
very well.
-5.
Oopsies.
I'm just gonna schedule over by Arabic.
There we go.
Kind of close.
More money. As for the ADHD, we all know that you can either A, grow out of that, or B, make it work for you, so...
Well, I have ADD. That's
Hodjo.
80 minus 9 activity.
Hodjo is a good system for that.
I get random attacks of anxiety, and in my line of work, that's not a good thing. But they're not serious, like I can control them, which is good for me.
24 jumps.
And they don't cause me to do crazy things, which is the other good aspect of mine.
401 Hydra.
I just kind of sit there and go, okay, my
Yeah.
heart's going
You'll
insane.
want to like schedule over to Hajo, Hajo.
Need even more money. And go.
HAJ.
Here is the thing, people
Yeah,
laugh at
that's
me
where I will
because
meet
I
you.
do have Asperger's.
I have
That
20
means
something
I'm
jumps
not
to go, though,
kind
so
of
if you're
like other
close to it,
people.
then you may as
That's
well do a
why
mix,
I'm
though.
going to a PR.
That's a lot of
How far?
jumps.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean... I'm guessing you've heard of Chewy Cookies before. You should probably visit his channel more often too. He's in a similar boat. He feels a bit, you know, left behind by
it's
life.
further
And,
away
yeah.
from me.
Oh, is it?
I think so. It says 99.49 light years.
That's not very
Oh,
far,
that's not
Brug.
that far. No.
I just travelled
I'm traveling
900.
500 to get there, so.
I just travelled
Even in your current
900.
ship at like 20 light year, probably like 15 light year jump distance, that's gonna be, you know, 2, 4, 6 jumps.
I don't know if
Oh, we're almost there.
You should have anywhere between 12 and 15 in the Cobra to start with.
Yeah, I might have to pause it.
Did you ever do any upgrades?
Oh yeah.
What did you get?
Oh god, I've handled things by now because I was on this morning as well.
Okay.
I've upgraded my weapons, upgraded my engine, I think.
Another thing I wanted to say,
your-
Ty, is the way you
your
act
frame
is
shift
probably
drive you want
smarter
A?
than other people. Don't ever forget that.
Yeah, hang on a second, let me just check what I've got on that one.
Maybe around
this
like
is in the
what
kind of
time
what?
is it at your
Frame
place?
shift, right, my frame shift drive
What
is
time is it at
4C.
my place? It's very late here.
Yeah, you want to. That one's your light jump distance. That's your main fucking
2:22
source of that. So
in the morning.
that getting to A is your like top priority to get better jump distance.
Even if it's free,
You want to get it to as big as it can go A. So if it's a size 3 slot, then yes. If it's a size 4 slot, then you want to go 4A.
alright. I've got
And
a-
then your life support can be a D module, your sensors can be a D module. Anything that's a D is lighter. It's not as powerful, it's not as good, but it's lighter.
yeah.
Cobra doesn't really
Yeah,
have
but
power
German
issues, so you should
turtle
only have to go to
still
like a
gets
B
his
or a C
sleep.
for the power plant. And
Very
then
true,
power
Nina
distributor,
Bera.
you want a 3A.
Very true. I get a lot of sleep. I love sleeping. The older you get, the more fun it becomes. Actually, LeBrug, you can't sleep for very long, can you?
No, I don't.
You're like 5 or 6 hours usually, aren't you?
No.
I-
4 or 5.
Yeah, I wish I was like you, man.
But I usually also power nap for 20 minutes during the day when I can.
There you go. Power nap gives them the energy. That's why it's called a power nap.
Basically, one complete sleep cycle.
No, complete sleep cycle is 45 minutes.
It's 1225 p.m.
No, it's
for
45.
me.
12:25.
For every human in the world, it's 45.
Yeah, I can tell you
I've definitely looked the science up on that one.
I can tell you
Yeah,
the
that's
biological
why most
standpoint.
people, if they wake up 7.5 hours after they've gone to sleep, that's why they wake up at 7:30 if they went to bed, at midnight or whatever, and they're like, what the fuck, why am I up? And then they try to go back to sleep for that half an hour to make it to 8, and they get up and they're groggy and they're dragging their fucking ass because it's 45-minute increments to get through a full sleep cycle.
In that case, then that may explain why I sleep less, because I can actually fall asleep for 20 minutes, wake up, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
That's
it's
second
45
winding.
minutes
it's a
for
little
one.
bit different, but you can, it's just like adrenaline being shot into your brain in a small
So
but
last
released
night I
dose to
was
kind of give you that
asleep. You
second
were
wind.
probably eating lunch.
But yeah, if you time your sleep schedule outright so that you're getting that 45-minute increment and then 1.5 and then 2 hours 15 and so on and so forth, when you wake up you will be much more alert.
Yeah, that's probably right, Ty.
So,
I would have probably been
you
eating
can-
lunch.
You can definitely shorten your sleep schedule by properly aligning how long you sleep.
Also,
But
Ty,
it's
I
difficult
know
to do
the
because it's hard
future.
to time when you're exactly gonna fucking.
Yes.
I know the future, Ty, because I am one day ahead of you. This game that we're playing, it's actually on the what's today's date over here? It's actually the 27th of July, and back where you are, it's still the 26th of July. Haha. So you're watching the future. You should feel honored.
You're a prophet.
I am. Anyone who watches me
No, he
profits
is.
greatly.
No, I mean he would be the prophet if he gets to see the future. You don't get to see the future. You are the future. You're just the vision.
Damn it! I'm just vision. Oh no!
You're a figment of someone's imagination.
I'm the figment of someone's
No, you're a
imagination.
figment of Australia's imagination. You're just
Oh,
a
hang
mirage.
on. We've arrived! No, we haven't. Wait, what?
That was the most climactic and then anticlimactic thing ever. We've arrived. Oh no, we haven't.
No, but hang on.
Yeah, I got 18 more jumps to go.
But
before
I
get to
was
Agio.
awake, I got my iPad and my dad was asleep. I missed your live stream last night by 3 to 5 hours.
That's okay. You can always watch it afterwards. You don't have to watch us live. I hope I'm still funny afterwards. I mean, and the best thing about watching it later is you can always skip through to the best bits, because you know when they're going to happen based on what I'm saying. Like, if I go in my live stream, about 2 hours ago, we did this LeBrug, and you go back and look at that, then I think my second ever live stream of this game, people took me to the moon of New Africa. Now that was funny, because you're watching me trying to land on a planet where the moon spins around the planet every 30 seconds. That's how fast this moon travels, and I'm trying desperately not to get squashed by it in deep space. And it was one of the most amazing landings, because when you land on the moon, you see that giant, beautiful blue New Africa planet just circling around you like the sun, but every 30 seconds. It was incredible.
I still
Actually-
say you gotta go check out the fucking planet with the space pumpkins.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a bucket list. I'm literally gonna Google the coolest things to do in Elite Dangerous once I've got my Conda, which, by the way, I've decided to take over the Fer de Lance, but I'm going to buy a Fer de Lance as well. I've also decided, which will take me forever. But yeah, basically, I'm going to go.
Where is the furthest place you went before I went to Florida?
Oh, you mean Florida in the game? Furthest place. That's a good idea. Let's have a look. So where's the galaxy map?
Damn, I don't have enough for a 4A. I have to go for 3A for now.
That's alright. I was in the same boat, man.
4B might be better.
I mean, look,
Compare
I'm pretty
the
far
distances
out
at
right
the bottom.
now.
You'll
In
see,
real
blue.
life.
There is no 4B.
Oh.
I've only got a 4A.
Well, I originally came from Austria, so actually Australia is like the opposite side of the planet, man.
If you go through EDDB, you can figure out where any module you need is.
Yeah, but
And then, like,
I've got a 3A here, which I can afford.
yeah.
Should be
What does
some
it say at the
ancient
bottom
ruins
for your
here.
distance jump? Should say blue, like it should be blue and it should have an up.
No, it's gone
Should say-
down.
Ah, yeah, so you want to keep your 4C then.
I'm keeping my 4C.
Yeah.
Let's
Where
have a
you
look
at?
at these images. Where am I? Okay, this is route 2. I want to
What's
go
your,
to
like, your jump
CD1.
Holy crap, if I can get the 4A, that's quite a big jump.
Mm-hmm.
A,
Wow.
A, B, C, D,
Alright.
1.
My ship, if I was to, like, when I eventually have the Corvette, and I got this thing, which is part of why Pendle Pants wants it, you can easily get this thing up to, like, 60 light-year jump distance with engineering.
Wow.
Well,
Some people,
Florida
if
has
they, like,
lizards
bust their ass
everywhere
for
in
it and
your
shit like that,
yard,
and
backyard,
heavily
and
engineered,
pool
they can get it
area
over 70
too.
light-year jump distance.
We get
per
water
fucking
dragons
shot.
here, Ty. Not the really big ones, but Australia's got its healthy amount of lizards too. And I've actually got like a little lizard nest in my backyard, so my dog chases these poor lizards around the pool all the time. But they're really funny because they, they eat all the bad stuff, and even though they look scary, they're little pussies. You're gonna have to help me again, Kush. I suck at reading these planetary maps, eh? So I'm looking for CD1, which was the thing you helped me find the first time. It has the little X's.
Yeah. Remember, it was like A, B, C, D, and then I think the third one is like CD.
Okay, third one is
X.
CD, and it's just the first planet along then. It does say unexplored though, even though I've been there. It's so weird.
Probably because you didn't scan the planet. When you got close enough, you just swapped over to the alien artifact or the alien zone. You don't scan the planet unless you select it.
CD1. Unless it's this one, which was first discovered by Clumposite.
Could be.
We have great white sharks, but I live in New Jersey, not Florida. My grandma lives there.
We have great
Worst
white
case scenario,
sharks,
bro, you can
but
always go through your footage.
that's a fair point, yeah. But yeah, great white sharks, I mean, they're not really the most
Great
deadly
white sharks
thing.
aren't even interested in people.
Yeah,
They don't
I
give a
actually
fuck about you. They want seals.
and turtles. Turtles is why they
And
attack
turtles.
surfers, because they look like surfers. Surfers look like turtles from underneath because they've got like a big round thing in the middle and 4 arms and legs. So they think it's a giant thin turtle, and they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna get me some of that."
4 arms and legs. You've got really fucked up turtles, man.
You know what I meant? The fins.
Like, is that where Pokemon got the idea for Machop? Or, sorry, Machamp?
No.
Were they just coming by and checking out your turtles and like, hey, this is a badass fucking Pokemon.
Hey,
right
let's
here,
be
throw this in
fair.
the
A
game."
tortoise, right, has 4 legs. A normal turtle has 4 fins. They're not that different. They're just webbed and maybe less boned.
Yeah, but if it had 4 arms and legs, that would be a really fucked up turtle. That's a Fukushima turtle right there.
Fukushima turtle. That's terrible.
It's terrible because it's true.
Fair enough.
To this day, they are still leaking over 300 gallons of
I'm
radioactive
back in, I
waste
think,
back into the ocean.
2014.
The
A
ocean is
fishing
fucked,
boat
man. I won't
got
touch
knocked
seafood anymore.
sideways, sunk with 3 people dead. Never found the people, but only the boat.
Yeah, well, look, marine accidents happen. It's something we have to accept.
And sometimes
That's why you gotta wear a life jacket
accidents
and wear a
happen.
seatbelt. And look, at the end of the
and
day,
piss off people and sign a will.
look. And
Honestly, I gotta say that was the most clever thing that Bill Gates ever did was tell his kids that they don't get fuck all when he dies, because that's probably why he's still alive.
and also why his
Steve
kids
Jobs,
are probably
I don't know,
normal.
man. Because like, well, not just normal, but like seriously, think about it. People kill over hundreds of thousands of dollars. Countries kill over millions of dollars. You think these kids wouldn't consider killing over billions of dollars?
Yeah, fair point.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that was a smart motherfucker. That right there possibly saved his life. I don't know how fucked up his kids are, or if they are fucked up, or like anything like that, but like seriously, if one of them became a hardcore fucking drug junkie and daddy cut him off and he was in the will,
Gonna need some turning space here. Here we go.
that being said, though, he did say, like in his interview or whatever that he was talking about it, that they will get the best education money can buy. You can go be whatever the fuck you want, and I will fund that, but you don't get a goddamn cent of my hard-earned money.
Well, that's the way it should be anyway.
Yep.
I keep overshooting. 1 megameter is not enough.
Still raises the question, what the fuck's gonna happen to all that money when he dies?
Charity.
I mean, by himself, he's like the 11th richest country in the world or some stupid shit like that.
Hopefully charity.
Hopefully.
Alright,
But, I mean, if Bill Gates' money gets divided among some charities, I'm going to expect some fucking immediate results. Well, maybe not immediate, but you know what I mean? Like, don't even call me up and ask me for funding when you got $1.5 billion of Bill Gates' money.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Unless it's like evenly distributed to the point where it's like $100 for every charity on Earth.
That wouldn't happen, dude. He's got billions, and that's like legit billions. Like that's so much money, man. It's an insane amount of money.
Yeah, I know.
Like Test Drive Unlimited 2 was one of those games where it had like some realistic prices for cars and houses and shit like that. And I hacked myself in, I think like $6 billion. And I spent maybe $1.25 billion on like 40-something houses, on pretty much every cool vehicle at the time, whether it was old, new, any of that.
Lol, he has a 67 Camaro all black.
That's pretty cool.
I could have bought every single property and every car in that game and fully upgraded it and not scratched half of what I'd hacked in. Like, ugh. I mean, the stat even still stands, like, well, granted, Bill Gates doesn't make the amount of money he used to since he's not in charge of Microsoft, but it actually costs him more to bend over and pick up a $100 bill off the ground than to just drop one and leave it.
Yeah.
He makes more money in the seconds that it takes him to bend over and grab that fucking thing.
How does Microsoft make so much money anyway? Because these days it's just, you know, it's software and Xbox. It's not... I don't know, they're just not...
Microtransactions, bro.
Really? You're not going to get me some of that shit.
GTA this year has just projected that they will make over $1.6 billion in 1 year from microtransactions. And the only microtransaction they have
is shark
cards, which gives you money in the game. And there's, like, season passes.
He spends all that
like,
money
pretty
for
good
his
gaming was
car
talking about
over
it, but, like,
19
pre-ordering a
years
season
only
pass...
got me 4 games and a Xbox One.
Yeah, it sucks. But look,
like,
at the end of the day, parents work for their money, so they should be able to do what they want with it. Yeah. I mean, if my kid was asking me for games, yeah.
My dick. Fuck you, you little bastard.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was going to use softer terms, but yeah, basically that is how it works these days.
Yeah.
No, that looks like the wrong ruins.
They've slated 1.6 billion. Think of like Elite Dangerous. Even more so, think of like games that are pay to win. Like Star Wars Online. How do you think they could be free? Because they make billions on fucking ship sales and fucking this, that, and the other sale. I mean, Scoon alone, legit, spent over $4,000 fucking dollars on Star Trek Online trying to get one ship.
Jesus Christ.
That was a random chance.
Yeah, I don't like
that
random
in like the
chance.
course of like 2 months. Actually, I think it was like 1 month. To
That's
be
just
completely
insane.
honest, but I'd have to ask him.
Do you reckon I could land at any ancient ruins and find all of the different artifacts that I need?
Theoretically, yes. It's just kind of better to land in the centralized location and grab all of them at once. Because if you go to a place where you have scans and you don't have the right fucking piece, then you have to come back anyway.
Race cars, he hasn't raced the thing for about 7 years. He even said I'll buy a pool. Note now he got a small pool.
Who's he talking about?
His dad.
Oh.
Well, I mean, Ty, it's hard to sort of say that he should spend more money on you, because I don't know what your personal situation is, but I mean, when you're older, maybe
gives you a house to live in,
yeah,
and food in your stomach. It's kind of up to you to make your own path.
I mean, you're 13, so it's only like another 3 years till you join the workforce. Then you can buy your own car, and you'll probably understand your dad a bit better. Cars are fun.
You wouldn't even be able to drive a car at 13.
No, at 16. I said 3 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
You just got to understand, money's not that easy to come by.
And even if it is, it's still not yours unless you come by it.
Yeah.
I think there needs to be more wealth equality in the world, but not by just expecting people to hand it to you. I
Yes.
just think we should be paid what we're actually worth
No,
when you
it's
consider what
18.
the rest of the market value on what you actually do is worth to the company.
Wait, you can't work in the States till you're 18?
Fuck that.
No, I'm pretty sure you can get a job earlier than that, Ty. I think you're only 2 years away. But, like, granted, you won't really have a good job. You'll have to do what I did
It
and
does depend on the
work
state.
at bloody game up
Different
for a while.
states have different laws.
It's true.
No, drive
Different
a
states have
car.
different
Yeah.
laws. It's very confusing.
No, to drive a car, you have to be 18. God, I was in the front seat when I was, what was it? Well, I'm not, like, super old, but I remember a time when people used to do it at the age of, like, 14? But that's illegal now. I got my license at 16 and a half.
16 you can get your L, and then a year after that you can get your N, and then 2 years after that you can get your full license, but there's a testing procedure for all of it.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid. It hasn't really made any better drivers. It's just made ICBC, which is the state-owned fucking monopolized insurance agency, a whole bunch
You
more money.
get the permit at 17, drive by yourself at 18.
Oh, but when do you start learning to drive? How old do you have to be for that?
Probably at about the permit time.
Oh, okay.
At least in Canada it works like when you
Drink
go
beer
in for
at
your
age
L, it's a written test.
21.
Really?
Or a computer like click on
21.
it test. And when you're done doing the click on it test, you get your learner's license, and then once you have your learner's license, you can drive with somebody who's 25 years of age or older with a valid license, a class 5, which is like the full one. And you can drive with them in the passenger seat and one other passenger, and that's it. And then if you are driving with an N, you're allowed one other passenger that's not family, immediate family.
Wow.
And only if you're full class 5, you can do whatever the fuck you want. But yeah, it's stupid. It's just to create more tickets. It's just to fund themselves a little bit more. It's just to create more money for them. It's fucking dumb. Chewy, welcome back, bro.
Welcome back,
Did you get
man.
it?
I have the gift cards to grab it right now.
Yay!
Awesome. It's really
we'll
not a
see you
big
in
game,
Elite
but it'll
Dangerous
take-
soon.
Well, I don't know what
If
you're.
you
Well,
drink
yeah, I-
beer at age 20 while driving home, if they find out, you go to jail for maybe a day or 2.
Yeah, well, you should move... No, I
But-
won't say that.
But is it a criminal offense?
So I'm going to tell you
That's
something.
the big thing, because there's the 3-strike rule.
I
in much of the
absolutely
States as well.
despise leaving Moose home alone.
Yeah, me too. I hate leaving my dog at home alone. Unfortunately, there isn't much of a choice
it's
for
like
me.
It's like making a puppy cry. Because
Oh,
it is
yeah.
making a puppy cry. This dog cries when he gets left home alone. And the worst part is, his eyes are
coddle your
frequently
dogs too much, man.
His eyes are frequently tearing up. You know, whether he's sad or not. So it actually looks like he's been crying at all times. No. It's not just that. It's not really that we coddle him. We're trying to wean him off of that. We literally just got him. He's a rescue. So, you know, he's psychologically, you know, different than other
My
dogs.
dog's actually like, my dog's kind of like a cat in the sense that it's got a lot of independence. I can leave it outside for hours on end, and it just fucking loves life. It just sits out there and enjoys the sun, and doesn't jump the fence. She's a really good fucking dog. But
Yeah, Moose.
I mean, the
is
one
a
time
real
she did jump the
sweetheart.
fence, I followed her over the fence, and then I didn't beat the shit out of her, but for lack of a better way to phrase it, I beat the shit out of her. And now she doesn't jump the fence. The only time she goes over that fence is if she's told she's allowed to go over that fence.
Yeah, a little bit of
normally if
discipline
we
goes a long
feel
way.
When our dog does something that they're not supposed to and it's worthy of them getting smacked, we basically spank them a little, not hard or anything.
Well,
Yeah.
and I mean, your dogs are a lot smaller than my dog. Your
Look,
dog
even
yeah.
need
even
a
in
punishment of
nature,
a smack. My dog needs like a punishment of a whack. Because if I gave a
Just
small
do
dog
that with,
smack on my dog's ass, it
on
would just think
Chewy's
I was
channel
playing with
sometime,
it.
maybe, Ty. Just do it on Chewy's channel sometime.
Do what? I'm confused.
Chewy, Ty wanted to talk to you because you guys share a lot of the same sort of challenges in
Okay.
life.
What challenges? I'm confused.
Well, that's what I'll leave Ty to explain.
I don't actually know him all that well.
No, but I thought you were someone that he could maybe relate to a bit, and you could give him some guidance because you're older.
I am hardly a responsible adult. There are plenty of people.
So
he could
take his
talk
advice with a
to
grain of sand.
Yeah.
I don't know many responsible adults.
I don't
I was about to say I don't know many
What the
responsible
fuck's
adults
an
too.
adult?
What is
Exactly.
Apparently, in
I just see a
America,
bunch
it
of
is
big
someone
children.
who has been around for 18 years or more.
Alright, ladies and gents, here is the Alien Ruins. So we're back here again, collecting artifacts,
Hey, I'm
but
one
again,
away.
I'm not restarting the entire quest. I am actually genuinely just collecting the artifacts again because I blew up through unforeseen circumstances.
And actually, this would work out really well too if you get in here, Chewy, because A, that means that Pendle Pants will be able to continue doing his shit, and B, I can get you in my ship, and I can teach you the ropes of combat at the very least in this game. Because
Yeah,
in my
I'm-
ship, you can launch in that fighter.
Yeah, I'm literally just
The
putting
ropes
in
of combat.
codes
You
now
mean how to
for
kill
the
everybody?
cards.
I've just arrived at Darwin Orbital. Well, not just approaching Darwin Orbital now.
Cool, make sure you find Sydney and Brisbane too.
I'm in
I
Adelaide.
am looking at it.
So here's a
We
question.
might
get
have
the
to get
SRV
into
now.
that before we're
What
actually
is the
playing
what is
games.
the
It's
state
like
of
region
Soul?
preference.
We have a ruins
What
of
is the state of
sand.
Soul 3?
Basically,
in
yeah.
this game, aka Earth. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, you're still there. Okay. What's the state of Soul 3 in this game, aka Earth?
Earth is pretty fucked up and apparently like uninhabitable, and Mars is terraformed.
And
Oh,
habitable.
good. So at least we colonized Soul 4 before everything went to shit on Earth.
Can I just tell you,
Yeah.
before you get your hopes up, Chewie, you do need to do a bit of grinding to actually visit the Sol system. It is one of the things that the devs made sure you have to unlock.
Yeah,
Okay,
you need a
sure.
permit to get into the Soul system. Or, I mean, if
Check
you really
out
want
that
to see what it
sunrise.
looks like. I did a bit of an exploration of Soul in my video.
It's just like Star Wars.
There's also,
Meow,
if you look in that group that I
meow,
added you into,
meow,
there's,
meow,
there's pictures of Earth and
meow,
Mars
meow,
in there.
meow.
There's
meow,
also a couple of really
meow,
cool pictures
meow,
of
meow,
Venus.
meow, meow.
Oh, shut up, Pendle
Sorry.
Pants.
No, you should see the
you know what?
sunrise.
You know what I need to see? I need to see an Earthrise.
Well, I kind of did that too. There's a picture in there of the moon and then the Earth just kind of like the little blue ball in the distance.
Fuck
I
yeah.
think the Chinese
That's in the
ruined
picture,
Earth
fucking group
in
as
this
well.
game.
You think the Chinese ruined Earth in this game? I mean, it'd be a bit difficult to say that for sure. How would you
I
like to
feel
stipulate that?
No. See, the only that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's 3300, and the Earth is still like blue. It's just not really habitable. I don't know the whole lore on it, but yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it wasn't the Chinese. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be Trump either, because if he's gonna fuck things up, it's like
It
we
won't
haven't
be in
even
a
gotten to
1,000
Mars
years.
yet. This is something that we would have been already at Mars when things started getting really bad on Earth. But I will tell you, Chewie, as much as it's not fully updated, at least I didn't have a full discovery scanner to check and see if it was fully updated. They do have Trappist
Because
1.
Liberty Crime says Red Chinese Victory Impossible lol Fallout 4 and Fallout 3 lol.
So for those of you watching for the purposes of learning how to do this, you need 2 of each of these artifacts, which is what we're doing now. We're collecting 2 of each artifact, which in itself is quite annoying. But it's actually the easiest part of this mission. Just a heads up on that. And those sounds,
by the way, I'll
they're
tell you
alien.
too, Commander, those rocks that surround some of those fucking things, if they're being a pain in the ass, you can shoot them to get them out of the way.
Yes, I know, I've been doing that regardless.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you figured it out. I ran my ship or my little SRV into rocks a couple of times before the chat was like, you can just shoot those rocks now.
I'm going to show my stream something really cool, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this right now. I don't actually know the names of, like, the first time I heard of Trappist was when you guys spoke of it, and I'm going to assume it's an Earth-like planet or something.
It's
something
a
Totem and a
solar
car.
system that's about 17.5 light years
Totem,
from us,
car.
which is a little bit of a distance. But it has 8 confirmed planets in the Goldilocks zone, in the area where life would be possible and you might get an Earth-like planet. And they are rocky bodies like ours.
The
But
Goldilocks
there's
zone.
8 of them.
Need a couple
here's
of
a
these
question.
relics
How would
as
that
well.
affect the gravity of those planets? Because if their orbits
Why
are so
didn't
close to each
NASA
other,
think about
It's not that they're close
building
to each
that
other, it's
jet
the
you're
type of star
flying?
that it is.
NASA is dumb.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yeah. I believe it's a red dwarf. It's not like a failed star, not a brown dwarf, but it's a red dwarf. So it emits, less light, less heat, but more consistently, and it has a longer lifespan than our yellow
Oh
dwarf.
my god, my shadow
And-
scared me then. I thought there was
Yeah.
another SRV here.
Anyways, if we could get over there, that could potentially have 8 worlds that we could live on. Or 4, or 2, or 1.
Oh,
out
what
of
the
the
hell?
8. Who fucking knows? But
But
it's still
it's
cool that A,
good
Trappist 1 is in here, in Elite Dangerous, and B, that they included at least 5 planets. I mean, they've only really discovered the fact that there's 8 planets recently.
All
My
we gotta
game is
do
glitching.
Colonize enough. All we gotta do is successfully colonize enough planets, and our species is basically immortal.
My
Unless,
game is
something
massively
intelligent
glitched.
goes out of the way to,
Until we piss off the Reapers.
The Reapers.
Yeah.
Oh my
Reapers are
god,
Reapers.
my game
Unless
is
you can
really
just-
badly glitched.
Or until we uncover the Necron.
I think I have already
May
angered
the
the
God
Reapers.
Emperor save us.
I think I've pissed off the Reapers. They're eating my planet.
Oh, damn, that's not good. Alright,
I-
LeBrug, I sent you
LeBrug.
a wing request. Sorry, LeBrug.
LeBron. It's LeBron.
LeBron. Yeah.
The frog.
LeBron's going to be your name for the series, though, I've decided.
Okay. Sounds more Canadian.
Exactly.
More like American, but sure. LeBron James, bitch. But yeah, if you go square up and then tab over 1, you should be able to accept the wing request. We'll have to be in the wing before we'll actually be in like the same server. Kind of dumb, but
Yeah.
Let's call the ship here, because I can't be
I've
bothered.
just docked at Darwin Orbital.
Watch this, everybody.
Perfect.
There goes
I'm
my
here.
ship. It's literally moving
But
itself.
yeah, like I said, we're
Tell
not in
that
the
I
same
get
server. I don't
views
see
from
you here.
replaying my vids
But when
again
you
and
join the
again and
wing,
again.
when we jump into a different spot, we'll be in the same server.
You're telling me not to tell Ty, but you just told everybody. Like, there's going to be at
But
least
you gotta accept the
200
wing
people.
request first.
Yeah,
You know-
I've got to get my fuel back up.
You can't actually get views like that, though, Ty. Just want to let you know about this. You can only get 1 view doing it that way, because it stops you from doing that.
What?
Watching your own videos again and again and again.
So I did something silly. You remember how I said I
Find a flat
wanted
place.
gift cards and stuff?
Yeah.
I had intended to get enough gift cards for 2 games because another game's coming out soonish, and I wanted to basically not have to go out again to get the gift cards and stuff because, like I said, I don't like leaving Moose all alone. And
You only got
enough
one.
gift cards. I got enough gift cards for 1 2/3 games.
Oh no. Well, if you want to save that $10, you can just buy the season pass separately. I don't know if that helps.
Wait, buying the season pass separately costs less than...
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So buy the
Commander
game.
Edition is the season pass, the base game, and some cosmetic items, right? So if you want to drop the cosmetic items, then you can save $10.
Finally, my video is uploading from yesterday morning.
But if that's what you need, then woohoo. And if not, I mean, I would advise if you're gonna go, like, get more shit, more cards, then I would advise starting the download for Elite Dangerous now, so that when you get back, it's just done.
Well, I'm not actually going to go out to, get,
The rest of it yet.
more cards yet. Yeah. Because I literally just got back, and Moose, like I said, it's like making a dog cry, because I am making a dog cry. Also, he might go in the house.
Alright, it seems dismissing my ship was a mistake. I now have to drive away from the settlement to get my ship back. And then hopefully when I go back to the settlement it reloads and I'm not constantly flying through the ground.
Alright, I'm leaving Darwin now. Got my fuel.
Laters, crocodiles, and bad weather.
Porters.
How far away is it now? I can't see.
Yeah, we need to be in the same wing, though, to be in the same server. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, no, perfect. There we go. Uh-huh. Awesome. So we're both in Darwin
150
orbital, but yeah,
meters.
like I said, until one of us actually, like, super cruises out, we won't be in the same server.
That's
But
fine.
there should be somewhere perfect, high-intensity conflict zone. That's what I'm looking for right fucking there.
Okay.
There it is.
Starport services. Let's see if I can get a mission to massacre
Hey,
some of
Frappe.
these poor fucks, and then, yeah, I'll go from there. Need more rep with you. Well, I can do that. Universal cartographics. Give me my millions for my planet scans.
Where's my ship gonna land? Oh, here it comes. Let's have an external view of it landing.
877,000 for that page.
Like glitched. My moon rover is literally sinking into the floor. Where's my ship?
Wait a
Should be on
minute,
that
it added tax to my purchase. What the Fred? Not supposed to do
There we
that.
go.
Additional
Now
items
you
aren't
like
taxed in this state. I guess I'll get a refund later.
There it is.
Give me any missions out. Hydro solutions.
Alright, I'm outside. I'm waiting for you, Gosh.
Alright. No solutions.
It's landing itself,
Yeah,
isn't that
it's
cool?
downloading now.
There's only 9. There's only 9.
Right, I'm gonna board the ship and hopefully fix all this glitching.
Yeah?
If you're just asking.
I will say when we get in here, you're gonna want to like go off to the sides and shit, because this shit gets really, really intense comparatively.
Are you guys doing a
That's
wing
the other
or?
thing too. If it gets to the point where your shields are just about done, put your hard points away and run, because
Yeah.
you won't last very long.
And
Otherwise.
remember
These
to put
ships
your
are all
hard
gonna be
points
bigger
away.
than you for the most part. So yeah, you'll get mass locked by them. So it's gonna take longer to get away. When
Right.
your frame shift goes to charge, it'll be disrupted by mass. So.
Okay, I've got
Anyway, I'm
a
gonna get off for
Titan
now so
cask relic
that
urn.
I can download it quicker. I'll see you guys later.
WTF, I
Fly
think
Ganger
someone is getting robbed outside. I hear get out, get out, get out, and I'm gonna hurt you. Well, I don't know what's happening.
Just make sure you stay away from it, and if you think someone's in danger, call the I don't know where you are. Kush?
Well, you're 13. I doubt you have a firearm. Interrogation tactics are not going to be well advised in this situation. Everything that I suggest is probably going to just kind of escalate the situation. It's not a good idea to take my advice on this one.
Alright, if you feel in danger, call the police, but stay inside, and don't hold anything in your hands when the police arrive. Is that good advice?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, there you go. Ty, just stay safe for now. One day you'll be able to do a lot more
You're
about
13,
anything
you have no
hear.
gang affiliations, you're not a snitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I hope you have no
Wait,
gang
what?
affiliations at 13.
Where are you heading, Super?
Sorry,
All I
I'm
heard
going
was
to
I'm not
conflict zone in Hajo A4. High intensity, closest one to us.
Arjo 84.
Oh, that's fun.
A4.
Arjo A4, there it is. Moving.
Right below that is a conflict zone, high intensity.
First
That's
one,
where we're heading.
alright.
This
On
looks
my
like a
way.
good enough
Wait,
spot.
can anybody share please so I can watch you guys?
I'm streaming, man, if you want to watch that way.
I may as well
I
start streaming,
forgot your
actually.
username.
German Turtle.
Oh yeah.
The one and only.
That name makes me happy.
There you are, you're on my screen.
A what?
My dad has a
All
pistol, other pistol, assault rifle, and other assault rifle in his safe. Here we have a shiver and hammer.
You have
Oh,
what?
shit.
A shiver and a
Shiver.
hammer. Well, you don't want to use either of
I
those
meant
things. In
shovel.
fact, you don't want to use the weapons yet either.
Wait,
my
are you
goodness.
talking to someone in your stream?
Yes, someone in my stream is asking me what they should do, but the reality is, at your age, you really shouldn't do anything about crime, mate.
I hate interdictors.
Oh shit, I'm being interdicted.
Yeah, I hate
Oh, you're
interdictors.
wanted, you're a
Oh my
python, you're
God.
toast, bud. You're fucking toast. Alright guys, welcome back to the stream. It's Kush Coffee and Games with LeBrook, and Pendlepants is doing his own thing. But, we're
LeBron!
gonna wing
Sorry.
it up. LeBron, yeah. Come here, motherfucker. Come here.
Is that what you say when you want LeBron to give you a hug? Come here, motherfucker. Oh, I can't land anywhere because the
Bring it.
terrain's glitched
Bring
out.
it.
This is terrible.
You
I might just
need to
unlog and
play. Oh, she's
relog
an expert now. Fucking
everybody.
right. Ah,
Just give me
she's getting
1
badass.
minute here.
But as long as we
Aw,
don't get
cute, he
robbed,
deployed
it's
hardpoint.
fine. Thumbs up.
Now he's running like a
Yes,
fucking
exactly.
pussy.
Oh, shovel,
Get
right, yeah.
wrecked.
You don't want to use that either. I mean, if your neighbour's getting robbed, you can help them by
Don't
going
bring a
there
shovel
and
to a
comforting them
gunfight.
afterwards.
Interdicted. I hate interdictors.
Yeah, if you don't want to deal with it, if you don't actually have any cargo on you, you can avoid them by just like stopping, letting them scan you. Once they realize that you've got nothing, they'll leave you alone.
Besides, one of your other neighbours might also help, Ty. I'm sure you're not the only one that's noticed. Man, I'm so glad that sort of stuff just doesn't happen around where I live.
Oh, you dirty bitch, you ran away.
Because that's not in
Fucking
America.
puss bag.
Well, it's not just not in America. You need to remember
I
that
know,
in
I know.
Australia there's a lot of crime. It's just I live in a nice part. I live away from
I
cities.
live in the hood
and...
of Canada, so I know
Well, it's
exactly what
3
they're talking
houses
about.
down and we live in a half house. The other side is under construction.
Oh, wow.
I live in a town of 80,000 and we
is
average
Stephen
about
Hawking
1,500
translating for
murder,
you?
like homicides
Yes.
a year.
Stephen Hawking is
So-
the person doing my
'Cause
voiceovers.
I was gonna say it sounds like
Oh no!
Landing gear deployed.
Is the stream still going? Okay, well, as long as the stream's still up, we're all good. So I might just try and rejoin the party, everyone. Let me land first. Ah, my goodness, gotta find somewhere to land. Alright, let's be quick about it. Give me a blue zone. Give me a blue zone. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. No, there. Stop.
Pedal pants.
Pendle Pants, that is I. Welcome. For some reason, I've just been kicked out of the party. I'll be right back. Don't worry, I'm just landing my ship. Go blue. Come on, go blue. Go blue, go blue. There we go. There we go. Finally. Alright, everyone, we're going to blue screen for a second. Party. Yes, I know. Wow, there's a lot of parties available at the moment. But we're just going to go back to this one. Is anyone else getting kicked from the party by accident?
Nope, just you.
Okay, well, as long as it's just me. For some reason, my internet connection stayed on anyway as well. So yeah, welcome. If you're just joining us, we are doing the Alien Artifacts mission. I'm currently regathering the artifact. Oh look, it's sunset. Let's get out into the SRV and have a look at that. This is surely going to complicate things, no doubt, but that's
Shit, I should
okay.
probably get my fucking chat back up. There we go. Oh, I overshot again. Cocksucker.
But yeah, so if you're just joining us, Alien Artifact mission, I have actually started this before. There was an unfortunate incident where I exploded. You can see here, I have already done... Oops, wrong button. We'll get back there in a second.
A little under half of the scans, I think, now?
Yeah.
Like, what, 48?
A little under half of the scans. We're at 44,
So
48, something like that. 48, yeah. So all I need to do is collect all the artifacts again, of which I now have 40%, and then we can start scanning sites again, and every time you scan one properly, you get 1 million credits, plus the 10 million at the end, plus whatever I make on cartographic data. So this is a really boss way to make a lot of money in this game. And I'm actually doing it with, like, the bare minimum equipment, eh? I don't think I should have done it this early on, but...
Not bare minimum, but,
definitely
yeah, it's
early
not the best
on.
equipment.
Yeah.
Certainly, like, it's... The only thing you could have done is got a ship with a better jump distance.
Yeah.
It's the only way you could have improved it.
If only there were different types of SRV, but yeah, look at that sunset.
Time to die, motherfucker.
Look at that sunset. Let's go check that out.
Yay, Hillary.
0.34 light seconds out.
Wow. Oh, that is a really good stream moment right there. Look at that. The last little bit of
Alright.
glowing sunlight
You know how
going
to get
down the
into
horizon.
conflict zone. It's
Oops.
the same way as a res site.
Sorry, I went into the floor.
Where'd you go?
I
I'll
just
take a
popped into
screenshot of this for everybody.
into the conflict zone.
There it is. I see it.
There we go, guys. Check that
Oh,
out.
damn,
Right,
shit's
back to the
popping off.
SRV.
Been a while.
See if I can catch the other sun going down as well. Right, let's find out where we are in the alien base, because that's going to be key to me figuring out where what is.
Snicker's name is Chuck.
Snicker's name is Chuck. Wow, this looks creepy at night. I'm definitely on the dark side of the planet here.
Engage at will.
I think I recognize those bits over there, those walls.
Yup, I looked out the window somewhere someone is getting robbed.
Yeah, great. Just make sure you stay out of it, Ty. Stay safe and watch my stream and just try to ignore it and pretend that life is better. At least it's not your place yet, man.
Voltaire
Pray to
responded,
Jesus Christ.
bro. 10,000 subs. 10,000 subs, I'll do a face reveal.
Actually, I really want to see the face reveal on Kush. Everyone's already seen my face through my other videos. But for some reason,
that's just
people
the thing,
keep
though. We're
asking
gonna
me
keep it a
anyway.
mystery.
So,
It's
you know,
like a
you guys need
prize.
to go back and watch some more of my videos. Hey!
Yeah, I got 100. I don't have 10,000 though.
Right, so I recognize that part of the base.
Are
as
you, just about in
being
there? Yep,
that
10,000
little
subs.
circular bit there. I don't know if I'm at the right base, to be
Disengaging now.
honest.
Sounds good.
It's so hard to tell in this
You're gonna
lighting,
see
though.
some shit. Everything is gonna be like going bad
My
shit.
iPad
And basically how
about
this
to
works
die.
is you're
I'll
gonna
be
go.
back in
You have to pick
maybe
a side.
5 minutes,
So hit your brakes.
okay.
All good, Ty. I'll miss you until you're back.
Come over like near me is probably a better idea.
Alright, let's find
You don't
piles
want me
of
to
rocks.
tank
So
as
now
much
we
damage
just
as
need
possible.
more
You're
of
basically
everything
gonna come
anyway.
in when the hulls are like half health kind of deal. Otherwise, you run a pretty big risk. Okay, so you open your right panel, you go to your functions, and at the top where it says faction, we'll choose Hadjo Regulatory.
Wait, do I have to do missions
Aha!
when I get this
Gotcha.
game?
Yeah. Well, you don't have to.
Like,
it's a sandbox. You can do a
start?
lot of different shit. But Hadjo
have to
means that you
level
picked
up?
a side, and then
Yeah, you have to level up a
everybody
lot, mate.
that's red is an open target. You can shoot them.
Are you fucking
Right,
kidding me?
that's good.
No scans, no nothing.
Well, fuck this game.
It is a hard game, but it gives you hours of entertainment, and some of the stuff you do is just so cool. It is worth
Like
it.
what? Do I get to blow
If
up
you
a
just want to do
planet at least?
exploration, you can do exploration. You want to do mining, you can do mining.
Kush,
you want
I'll-
to do combat, you can
yeah.
do combat.
Kush, I'll leave you to explain the
You
whole
wanna do all of it, you
galaxy.
can do all of it.
I mean,
be
you
the
can-
first person to discover a system. Well, I mean, you got to work for it, but you can do
I'll
that
leave
too.
the stream on, try not to say sexual stuff because my mom will hear.
Alright, Ty. You could have typed that better, but yeah.
Oh, you're being attacked.
Holy shit, I'm out.
Just pray to
Get out,
Jesus
get out,
Christ
get out,
and we'll
get out,
come
get
with
out.
lots of cheese cubes.
It might be a better idea to
I'm
just
gonna
put
try
us
and
on
attack who's
mute,
attacking
Ty,
me.
if you want.
I'm out.
Oh, he's 10 away. Go. I'm coming as quick as I can, bro. I will get the revenge. Oh, he's pulled off you anyways. He's aggroing somebody else.
Shit, that was close.
I told you, man. You gotta be like kind of careful with your targets as well. Asp
There we
Scout
go.
has, I believe, 7 hard points, which is 7 weapons. If it's fully equipped.
Are they
Same
good
with, like,
weapons,
the
though?
pilot level is something that you can look at as well. Anything like harmless or competent or mostly harmless, those
Me
guys aren't
too.
hard to deal with pilot-wise. But
Okay,
anything that's like
because the second
elite,
I leave,
dangerous,
you're
that
gonna
type of
say
shit,
pussy
master,
or
those guys have
sex, I
better
know.
equipment along with everything else.
I'll try not
Ooh,
to,
this might be
Ty.
a little bit of a ballsy idea. I'm going after a Corvette.
I'm just trying to find some relics here, but because I'm in the dark, I can't really figure out where the hell I am.
Damn it, under attack again.
Yeah,
That's alright,
as soon
that'll
as you
happen.
come
Are
in,
you
we'll
carrying cargo, LeBrog?
Ooh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get
Too
out.
late.
If only I could actually play this motherfucking game. And not
No,
have
it's
to-
better than a mother effing game. It's like a mother effing good game.
Oh,
My ship was destroyed by a
my
Federal Navy
sincerest
ship.
apologies.
I told you, man. Conflict zones are definitely a much more like
another relic.
complicated
We don't
challenge.
need
You
one of
actually
those.
have
Oh!
to stick to the
Here
sides
we go.
and you have to watch who you're attacking because
Yeah, it was a
shit
bit
gets
confusing.
real.
It was very confusing, I have to say.
What are we
Oh, my
getting
lord.
here?
Certainly didn't help that there's a lot more
Oops.
enemies than allies now.
That is another urn. Excellent. Oh,
Oh,
I'm
and they
stuck on
destroyed my
something.
Typhon. That's unfortunate.
People are dropping like flies.
Right, so that's another urn and another relic. So now I just need 2 totems. No, 2 tablets, 1 totem, and 2 orbs. Let's go back to the ship, drop off the cargo, because this thing's full again. Woo! I'm a car, but I can do flips. Oh dear, that was... Oh god, oh god, oh no, what have I done? I can save this, I can save this! Where am I? I think
Can
I'm
you
on my
save
back.
it? Are you sure you can save it?
I think I'm actually wedged up against a rock or something. Let's have a look.
Get them shields.
I don't know if I can save this. I can't even see what's going on. I'm on an alien ruin. I'm actually stuck on an alien ruin like Spider-Man, but in a car. So if I
you'd like,
reverse...
LeBrug, you could jump in multi-crew with me and then you don't have to risk your ship.
Yeah, that might be the
There
way
we
to do
go.
it.
Wait, Pedal Pants, you're a cop, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
Is
a
it,
good
like,
cop, though.
Can I call the cops on someone for, like, because there's this woman, no, there's a girl in my class whose mom, like, keeps on, like, stalking my profile and, like, screenshotting, like, stuff and sending it to the principal.
How do
And
I
I don't
join
like
this
that.
crew?
So can I,
Okay.
like, call the cops?
The first thing I would do is actually contact them directly using your parents. I know it sounds a bit annoying, but the police definitely don't do social stalking. Like, they'll enforce an order that someone can't stalk you, but they can't officially sort of get involved unless it's already been discussed multiple times. So you need to start with your parents talking to their parents. If it doesn't
Laws differ
stop, then
all
the
over place, but
principal...
the main
your
problem with a
school?
social media site is it's social, it's public.
Yeah.
So whatever you post there, unless you set the privacy settings so that she and her daughter can't see it, then
That's what I do.
it's
Block them
open.
both.
It's open. Like you can't say I don't want them to view my shit.
Hang
but
on,
still
what
have
is-
it open for them to see?
What does
It
Frappe
won't
want to
go
say?
anywhere. But if you were to, you know, block them and then they start stalking you off of other profiles, and you can prove it, that's the biggest fucking kicker right there. You still got to be able to prove that they're doing this.
Take screenshots of
Then
the fact that they're
you might have some type
screenshotting
of
you.
actionable case
Yeah.
for harassment more than anything, but other than that, unless you just, block them completely and can prove it, you're kind of fucked.
Can I ask,
media is
and
a
you
great
only have to
area.
tell me if you feel comfortable, but why are they screenshotting your stuff? Do you know?
Because there was this girl, she basically has had a crush on me since kindergarten and, like, always, like, following me. So basically, I told her, I'm like, I'm not
I can't
interested
seem
in
to
you,
join your
please leave me
crew.
the fuck alone. And
Oh,
so her
sorry,
mom screenshotted that
crew is a
and
different
sent it to
thing,
Mr. Baker, and, like, that's cyberbullying.
Okay, well, why don't you explain your situation to Mr. What was it?
Once that little bar at the top goes away, I can start a crew up.
Yeah.
You just need to explain your
But I may as well
situation to
pop
your
in the door
teachers,
and
and
Darwin
you
and
need
see
to
if
take the
there's any more
time, like,
discussions to
after or
start.
before school to do it, and have your parents accompany you. If your parents can't accompany you, make sure you tell your teachers that as well. It's one of those sort of weird situations, like, it could be really innocent, Frappe, and I wouldn't be too worried. Like, they're not stalking you, but, well, maybe they are stalking you, you never know, but I think this girl might just, you know, she'll get over it one day. It's hard to tell, like, how old are you?
I'm, like, 15.
Okay, well, I mean, I would talk to someone about it, but definitely don't escalate it to a police situation until you know for sure that, you know,
Or until
She's,
you're, like,
she's
convinced
crazy,
that she's
basically.
gonna go Meg Griffin on you and attempt to rape you while you're tied to a chair or something.
Yes,
like
exactly.
that, you know what I mean? At that point in time, by all means, contact the authorities. But until then, unfortunately, social media in most countries is a very gray area, and they don't like to touch it.
I'm not sure about
Unless
how
she's, like,
schools handle
threatening
stuff,
you
but
or
yeah.
like emotionally abusing you through messages, but like liking your pictures, taking pictures of your profile when it's open and showing it to other people is
That's
just,
what Facebook
it's
is,
public domain.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's public domain, so you have no defense against it. It's like cops being photographed in public. They can't say no. They're civil servants. They're part of the public defense force. They have no rights when it comes to not being photographed or videoed.
Heads up, in Australia, we do.
Really?
I can say I don't want to be in a photograph,
Your
and
cops
then,
aren't
yeah.
nearly as gooftastic, but yeah, no. Anybody that's a civil servant here does not have the right to not be videoed or photographed here.
I think that's okay, though, considering that's an easier way to track people's behavior in regards to
Yeah,
that.
the
honestly-
whole point of it is to try and stem corruption and shit like that.
Yeah, exactly.
This has been, like, an ongoing issue, and I just, like, I admit it. Like, I mean, I have nothing to worry about, so I guess I shouldn't be worried, but I'm just, like, fed up with this. Like, I'm, like, done with their fucking games.
More to the point, you're probably the first man that's ever complained about women chasing him. Just saying.
So how bad is it?
She's like an ugly.
Any boo-boo over
she looks
here,
like the
or-
Rancor from Star Wars
Oh my
Episode
God.
6, and her mom is
Oh,
even worse.
Jesus.
Does she eat people the same
Well, I
way?
mean, women
Because
are
in
allowed
that
to
case,
have
I'd call the
crushes
police.
too, I guess.
Yeah.
You can't even sit there and tell me you haven't eye fucked somebody in your class before.
I definitely have. Sometimes there was more than one at
I'll
the
take
same
your silence
time.
as an admission of guilt.
No,
It's all good. Everybody has, man. I'm just saying. You can't sit there and hate on the fat chick for fucking you with her eyes when you're fucking the cute chick over in the corner.
Like, she always, like, stares at me, and I just, like, raise my middle finger and be like, fuck someone else.
Try avoiding the confrontation. Just try ignoring, or like when she does it, maybe tell a teacher that that person's that's going
Just
to
accept
come
the
up
fact that
as
she's
lame.
got a crush on you, and she's going to exercise the fact that she has a crush on you. And the only real thing that you can do to kind of stem that, at least in my experience, the best thing you can kind of try and do is just like constantly get through to her head, hey, one day we might be friends, but we're not going to be lovers. We're not going to be a one-night stand. We're not going to be a couple.
We're not gonna fucking
We're- It's not going to happen. And just be as blunt and fucking honest and as direct as you can. Because telling them to
That's
fuck
some
off
good
is almost
advice.
like paramount to flirting in a sense.
Yeah.
And she might be that fucked up type of individual that likes abuse.
Also, there's another aspect to it. If she's really that into you, she's not going to kill you unless she wants you with her forever. Necrophilia jokes. Sorry, delivery was poor.
Bounty hunting. should have already left the wing. Why did
What's
I
this?
pop up? Oh, well.
Ancient urn. No, I don't need an urn. I just got myself another totem, so that's that done. I need 2 orbs and 2 tablets.
Just out of curiosity, like, what was the weirdest thing you've ever seen on duty?
Well, I did have to peel half a liquidated skeleton off a road once because it was starting to degrade into dust. But it turned out to actually just be a really old body. It wasn't actually a crime or anything. Not that we know, anyway. And if it was, it would have been, like, 50 years ago. So I've peeled a skeleton off a road, basically. And if you mean
That
the
raises
weirdest
all types
as in...
of questions, like, how unused is this road that motherfuckers didn't notice for 50 years that there was a body on it?
Well, exactly, yeah. But it is in a really country sort of area, but... Like, until somebody pointed it out, half of it was sort of buried under the leaves and... Yeah. I mean, it's a mystery as to who it is. Dental records won't even work because the fucking teeth were just all black and, crummy and turning into dust and shit. Like, we couldn't identify that body. But it was definitely human. And the weird thing is it was like 1.6 meters tall. It was really short for a guy or girl.
So, a midget hate crime.
Maybe. Or maybe even a child. You just couldn't tell.
Was it like that, like decayed?
Yeah, literally. It was bones that were decaying. That's how far gone we're talking. Could have also been fake, for all I know. I really can't tell you more. I just started peeling it off and putting it in a bag. If you're talking about the weirdest thing, like, behavior-wise...
At a certain point, you just don't ask any more questions.
Yeah, no, because if you do, you get depressed. That's the thing, I got to look after myself too, so I just sort of turned around and did what I had to and got out of there. And the next thing I followed up straight after that was a speeding fine, so, there's that.
I got pulled over once. I'm not bragging. I'm just...
What's wrong with being pulled over? That's the weird thing, like, being pulled over, it can be both spectacularly simple and spectacularly crazy at the same time. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a fucking lucky dip with every fucking car. Like, the one time I pulled someone over, it was a P-plater, which is like a provisional license holder, so usually a teenager or something. And every...
Sorry, iPad died, I'm back, but I'm listening to you too. I'm playing my Fallout New Vegas.
New Vegas, gotcha, Ty.
New Vegas.
It's like another insult. We've invented so many insults on this show. But anyway, to finish that story, so I pulled over this car. It was full of guys who were obviously on their way to a party, all wearing Laylas and grass skirts and like fake flower necklaces and shit. And none of them were wearing shirts, right? And there was a couple of girls in the back and mostly guys. But anyway, the back of his car was really, really dirty, and someone had scrawled in the "every hole is a goalmobile," like in the dust on the back of the car. And I've walked up to the window, and I've seen this, and I've just gone, oh, you've got to be kidding me. So I go to the driver, and I go, okay, well, based on what's written on the back of your window, on the back of your car, you'll probably be very, familiar with this instruction, but blow until I say stop. And that was my best moment as a cop.
I think my best moment when I was doing, like, fucking patrol security was we were driving down the road when I was doing training, and we look over, and there's this guy in like a skunk suit. And then, like, an hour later down the same road, we see some other guy in, like, the tightest, most ridiculous-looking fucking zebra outfit you've ever seen. And fucking my coworker just kind of looks at me and goes, furry parade must be in town.
Daddy.
But he had, like, terrible luck, but, like, kind of great luck, because he always had some fucking crazy story from the night. But, like, he ended up scaring some crackhead, and she stood up too quick and broke her lucky crack pipe that her friend had made her. I didn't realize they were, like, tarot cards. And, yeah, she, like, demanded that he bring her a new crack pipe to replace it. And he also ended up breaking up a gummer at the mall. Like some fucking 50-year-old cougar blowing some 16, 17-year-old kid in the parking lot in between some cars.
Well, look, if you like that kind of gal.
He also caught a couple of people, two guys in this truck, Except at first when we pulled up, it was one guy, and we drove vehicles that kind of look like cop cars. Like, our lights are bright enough, you can't really tell the difference. And he starts getting out of the car, and up pops this other dude's head, and then they both start getting out of the car and, like, putting their hands behind their heads and shit like that. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, just don't do it here. Fuck off.
That's so good. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, man. He gets all the crazy good shit.
I love how the other guy's head just pops up in the story. That's, yeah. Oh, I can't find any more piles of stuff in the dark. Get out of here. Alright. Well, since
But
we're...
my town's definitely interesting for crimes. I mean, it was last month that somebody drove through the fucking door at the mall again and decided to try and shoot up the place and rob one of the jewelry stores.
Want some
Shot at some
drugs,
security
I
guards.
meant want some candy here. 3 caps fill buff out, I meant buff chocolate.
Yeah, that's basically Fallout in a nutshell, isn't it?
Suck victory hand.
A Nutella shell. No, that didn't really work.
Regulatory. And look at all that beautiful red to shoot at.
Alright, well, since I can't find any more of these relics until the sun comes up, I'm going to try and beat Kush's record of having an SRV at 123 meters. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, that number on the right depicts how many meters off the ground we are. To give you a rough idea...
How are you today?
I am good, thank you, Brett. Sup with you?
Get wrecked.
Alright, here we go.
He's an expert.
So that time we got to 50 meters without really trying.
Alright, this guy's good.
Now we're going to put some more power into engines and take a ramp. That looks good. No, we need a more quick ramp. Here we go. Let's flick ourselves off this thing. So we're trying to reach 124 meters.
Wait, Pedal Pants,
There we
did you have to, like, be a, like,
Fuck your chat,
storyline to free play?
No, there's no story to this game. Oh, we got to 97 meters
It's a
that
universe
time. We're going to
sandbox.
need to boost to land safely here. Whoa!
Seriously.
Oh, that looks like a good ramp
I'm
over
gonna
there.
go kill the hookers at Gamora Casino. I might, you know, before I kill them in Fallout. Kaboom.
Kaboom. Yeah, I was kind of expecting a kaboom then. Oh, here we go. This looks like a good launch.
Alright, fuck this guy's life.
Oh, we got to 114 meters that time. And we're coming down very quickly. We need to slow that down. Alright, here we go. Oh, yes! I didn't die. Hull integrity is at 82%. Alright, we need to find a better ramp, I reckon. Let's try this.
Just use your spaceship.
We got him.
No, we have to do it in an SRV. That was the rule of the challenge. Oh, we're at 108. Yes! 143! 144? 144.
Nice.
And now we're going to twirl it back down and land perfectly. Ready? 720 fucking record break. Yes! Oh, yes, I landed it safely too. Aha!
Fuck, high intensity conflict zones are like intense.
That was nasty.
That's why that's like with a smaller
Smiling
gauge ship
face
like
with
yours, that's why you have to like
sunglasses.
stay at the
Oh,
back
yeah.
end of things and just come in
Oh
and
yeah,
steal kills.
this is
and
the
shit,
machine
'cause,
that
like,
took us there.
my shields are probably legit 10 times as strong as yours, if not more. And I'm down to 1 shield bar, and I was popping shield cell banks to boost up the shields while we were
I
in there.
noticed that, yeah. I don't think it'll be as challenging on a conflict zone like that again.
Low intensity conflict zones aren't quite as bad. But unfortunately there isn't one here.
I didn't realize the
Only a
boosters
high
came out of the wheels.
You're an awesome YouTuber.
Oh, thanks, Brett. Yeah, I hope more people realize that, and eventually we can get a massive community with Kush and DJ, and everyone will be, you know, a happy turtle of some variety. Or a happy
They're all
Kush.
behind you.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, I am an awesome YouTuber, but it came out as Yartuber.
Oh.
That's the second time people have complimented me today. I feel so good about my YouTube videos at the moment.
Well, they're speaking the
I'll
truth.
just follow you.
Oh, thanks, man. Number 3, I'm gonna go red.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt, it's so big, she
found a
like
relic.
a rapper girlfriend. I mean, I like big butts, cannot lie, it's bitty big, oh yeah,
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god, comments are so necessary.
Yeah, some of the comments are amazing. Look, there's something here. Maybe we need... It's an orb! Wait a minute. I've had my cargo scoop out the entire time. That's not good. Do I have room, though? I don't have room. We need to remember where this is. Let's mark it. Where's the ship from here? It's over...
Wait, are you guys like flying together?
Yeah.
Labrug
We're in a
and... Is Chewie in the... No,
I have a
Chewie's
big enough
downloading.
ship where I can have 2
Steve.
crew members, and if you feel like, well, I mean, you basically have to get out in a fighter at this point in time. But I'll have to find a low-intensity conflict zone. Yeah, high-intensity
Oh, no, the
conflict
car
zones
doesn't go up
are
the
meant to be
stairs.
done in wings.
Yeah.
Of course I get stuck on the shortest part.
Also,
Handbrake
for whatever
turn.
reason, this place hasn't been giving me any fucking massacre missions, and that's where you make all your money with these. You
There we
pick up like
go,
massacre
we've
missions
made
that are
it.
worth $1 million, and you kill like 16 ships, and it's done.
Right.
And you could stack them, so you can, you know, you get like one that's like 10, one that's 12,
Okay,
one that's
so what have
12,
we got
one that's
now?
16, one that's 32, and every kill
2
counts for each one of
urns,
the quests.
1 tablet. Do we have... We're about to get our first orb. We have 2 relics already.
It's
not
been
too
a
surprising.
hard
I've
day,
had
it's
really
been a
shitty luck
long
with,
week,
like,
it's
fucking
like
stage
I'm
and
alone
missions.
every day, every week, boom bitch, get out of the way.
Boom, bitch! Get out the way! Music these days, huh? Alright, so the orb that I found was over this way. It was actually right in the light of my ship. I should have been able to see it. Hopefully I can find it again. Oh, this is not a good flight. It's alright though. I can land. I can land. Is that it over there? I think that's it. Yeah. Alright, we need 2 of these. They're the hardest ones to find, so I'm so glad we found one. Activating turret mode. Scanning.
Delicious.
Sweet! It's like I ate an orb. What cargo bay? What do you mean cargo bay full? I just emptied it. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, we know where it is now. Yeah, basically.
I wish that they made Jesus a popsicle, so he could be on his stick again.
Wow. I think that comment would insult a great many people.
I'm on a boat, Cotton Eye Joe from a long
how many
time ago.
fucks I
You
give.
blocked me on Facebook, now you're gonna
Oh,
die,
it's,
boo.
you gave enough fucks to care when a girl screenshot you.
Yes,
Well,
only because
ongoing.
she's ugly. People think that I dated her.
People think you dated her. Well, you know, some
Yeah,
street cred.
they're like, oh, your girlfriend's stalking you again or looking at you. And I'd be like, shut the fuck
Dude,
up.
that's high school, man.
Yeah, that's high school.
You're not gonna escape the bullying and the fucking verbal cat.
I don't think that's
shit.
really
I don't get
bullying.
bullied.
You don't
It's just
escape
people
that in
are-
fucking adult life. I harass all my
He's
friends,
just, like,
and they harass
follows
the
me
shit out of me
everywhere.
Just
too.
realized.
Module not functioning, increased distance. Oh yeah, right. Dagnammit just realised.
Stephen Hawking.
What have you just
First,
realised?
like,
can't
you-
spell
manager.
artifact.
Yeah, so I was wrong, wasn't I?
Now I look at Kush's stream.
Chewie's pointing out that I spelled artifact incorrectly. But here's a funny
Titled
reality.
it grammatically wrong.
He titled it grammatically wrong.
Who, me? Yeah, I did. I put wing in it instead of winging. I probably
They're
should
not
have put a little
retract.
fucking apostrophe at the end of the N, I guess, to make it a little bit more pronunciation correct.
There
I
we
guess.
go.
And possibility others.
And possibility others? Well, now you're in the same boat, Chewie. I'm sorry. Alright, we finally have the orb we needed, so I just need one more orb. One...
I'll catch a grenade for you, I'll jump in a front of a train for you. Seriously, Bruno Mars would do that, ending his life.
Yeah, but I don't think Frappe would do that for the girl that's stalking him, put it that way.
I wouldn't go that far.
What the real question is if he's willing to do all of that for a bitch, what is Bruno Mars willing to do for a Klondike bar?
Right, we need to find another group of rocks just lying around somewhere.
I was quoting Kush's stream title.
Holy shit, I never thought I'd heard a cop fucking say that in my life.
What?
Oh, we need to find another group of rocks close
Gee,
by.
I think you spelled something wrong.
Oh, I didn't even think that.
Oh shit.
Chewie, I think you spelled something wrong. Yeah, I think Chewie did.
I'd fucking murder for a Klondike bar.
That was Chewie. Oh my god, something just popped out of the fucking ground! Scared the shit out of me! Sorry for swearing.
I'm gonna have to get
Oh
off
my God.
the game here for a bit.
We're
I'll stay
not
in the
like
party, but I have to get
4-year-olds.
off the game.
I'm going
for a
to
bit. My
shoot
fucking
at it.
PlayStation is fucking. I hate. Like, this is the one thing that I dislike about summer is like, holy fuck, my PlayStation sounds like it's gonna blow up most days.
I'd say wall.
Earn. Do
Like,
I
it
need
sounds
another one of
literally
those?
like
No,
a
I
fucking
don't.
jet engine winding up, not down. But I will definitely hop in and do some more fucking Civil War shit with you, or Bounty Hunter or something. I'll figure something out.
Oh, here we go
that
again.
has a lot of fucking money to give me. Even if I can find a Hazres site, that would make a big
Ooh,
fucking difference.
ooh! On two wheels there for a second.
And hopefully Chewie will be in at about that time too, so... we
Yeah, I
can,
hope Chewie's
have a second
game
member.
downloads quickly.
I don't even remember what the fucking size is. I think it's only like 15 gigs.
Yeah, it was pretty quick for me to play it.
Roadblock jump scares.
Roadblock jump scares, yeah. I'm playing Need for Speed now. Oh, I seriously keep getting really lost though. I really need to find just these two last artifacts, but until that sun
I
up
need
there,
to check that soon.
until that bloody sun comes
I'll
back, I won't be able to
come up
see
with a
anything.
grenade in
Hurry
a
up!
trench for you, I'll shoot a gas canister for you.
I'll shoot a gas canister for you. Oh my god, look at the camera, it's all wonky now. Whoa! Oh my god, it's like a fisheye lens. It's like my GoPro, actually.
I'll eat a Klondike bar for you.
Here comes the sunrise. We should have some spectacular music for this, I feel. Dum bum
Yeah, but you singing
bum.
it is not spectacular.
Dun 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 dun. Just a piss. Oh.
Mute.
Oh, I'm sorry. The thing is, if I play that music from my phone, I'll get a copyright strike.
World War I Japan bombers in real life for you, WTF.
I'll do World War One
Get
Japan bombers for
Stellaris'
you.
Ost in this game, and I'd have spent 20 more on it. That fucking came out of nowhere. I am laughing, that's why I am not talking in the mic.
Fair enough. Oh, that's the wrong button. I was trying to accelerate, not shoot. Let's see if I can figure out where I am from these bits here.
Andreas Waldetoft's music in that game sounds glorious.
Okay, I see a little bit of details now. So, there's a strip of stuff over there, perfectly parallel. I could be mistaken, but I feel like I might be near A, location A and P. In that case, if I want to find a tablet, I need to look behind me, over a sandbank. Let's see if we're right.
Proper music for a space epic.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, if you're watching the stream right now, oh crap, what's it called? While we watch the sunrise, you have to...
Michelle Bay explosive sounds, music, hookers, guns, money, food, WTF.
No, not that. Oh, what am I thinking of? It's an overture of some variety. Let's see if I can find it. No, it's Zarathustra or something.
Huh?
I'm trying to find the music for it.
I'm confused.
I think I have the wrong song.
This audio title, published by Thought Audio.
Blah, blah, blah.
Me, and thereby you wisest one. Things out of
Oh, this is an actual radio play. Oh, no, I didn't want that. I wanted the actual music, the overture for it. No, I don't want that either.
And in some backwards nation, I'd be able to criminally charge you for confusing me.
Probably.
That's a weird-ass law.
Okay.
She showers with Pantene, but I got a watermelon to keep me clean.
I'm actually literally doing that with my mouth to not get a copyright strike.
I'm back.
Oops, I pushed a button. Well, you get the idea. There's the sunrise. Dun 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 dun.
Oh dear.
So on and so forth.
The music.
I can't play the music because otherwise we'll get a copyright strike. But if everyone just opens up another YouTube tab and types in Strauss Overture, spelled Strauss.
Not even kidding. There's actually some country where you can be criminally charged for quote unjustly vexing someone end quote.
Vexing. Wow. This is a very slow sunrise. I feel like I'm bored of watching it already. Look, it looks like a nipple. I have a nipple sunrise. I'm going to take a photo of that. Screenshot. Sorry, everyone. It genuinely looks like a
I
boob.
forget what country it is.
Well, we'll have some light.
IT say space boob.
Space
I've
boob.
already copyrighted
It's a space
like
boob.
4 million times anyway.
I'm already copyrighted, yeah. Well, that happens. Make sure you start a new channel if you want to get big, though, Ty, because copyright strikes stop you from really being found if you have a lot of them. Well, look. I think... Yeah, there's... Oh, I've never had this angle before. This is pretty cool.
Okay, I don't get this.
Oh dear. Oh dear. That is the wrong direction to be steering. Okay, anyway. I think we'll... Oh, I'll actually be able to see what I'm doing now. Oh, this will be so much better. I decided that if I go this way, I should be able to find it in a tablet.
I'm not copyright struck, but I've got a lot of copyright claims.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's a copyright strike.
Don't care, I'll yell my mouth out to YouTube support like I did 3 days ago.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube support can be frustrating. But they're just doing their jobs, remember that. Even if we don't like their jobs.
Need to get
No,
1.6.
a strike is free and your channel is balked.
Oh, there you go. Aha!
My
I can see everything
videos are
now.
monetized by somebody that's not me.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Right, now I can get my
Monetized.
bearings. I don't think this is the right area, to be honest. Oh, no, hang on. I'm down there. Yeah, no, I figured it out now. So that's how I need to be looking at this.
Yeah, John Williams gets money from my videos. It's the same GL every time I hunk, it's a fake support. Girl, I meant. Because his music is in a lot of them.
Well, yeah, obviously John Williams being the composer, etc. But I've never had a strike just from Battlefront streams. Then again, I don't monetize most of my streams because, you know, that's basically worthless until people rewatch them. That bit should be really identifiable. But it's not. Well, at the very least, I should be able to see the rocks better.
It's not a strike is what I said.
Right, sorry, my bad.
I said I got copyright claimed. Or rather, they're copyrighted.
Oh, right, yeah.
Monetized by somebody else.
Alright, we should be able to find some more relics now that we can see where we are during the day. Sorry this has taken so long, everybody.
I put flags and saying July with Beethoven music when I shot Priest and Kimball. That somebody being John Williams.
Williams? Oh, that's somebody, yeah. That's somebody, yeah. Whoa, what was that? This looks like a tablet. That's where we're going. This aerial camera is great. Love how it just launches out of the back of your SRV whenever you want. Dead ahead. Please be a tablet. Yay! I need one of you. Excellent. Last one.
Know what we need?
What's that?
Me. We need a friggin' carrier type ship.
We definitely need a carrier type ship. In fact, what I could use right now is a carrier type SRV that doesn't run out of cargo space every 2 times.
An actual carrier with many fighters.
Well, Kush has a carrier with 2 fighters and 3 seats in it, so...
people to man those fighters.
To be fair, we do. But just on a smaller scale. We're not thinking Star Wars scale, we're thinking Elite Dangerous
down
scale.
To the Atomic Wrangler, we got all the different colors of balls. Ripper pole for your moms and a backstab.
Ty, I thought you told me not to say sexual things. Yeah, you're the one doing it. Okay, we need 1 more casket and 1 more orb. And then we're done. Right, let's find ourselves a cask or orb. A cask orb.
Neima, what about her?
Neema?
When my moms ain't around.
I see. What's this? An orb! We found an orb! Where am I? Okay, so to the direct left of my ship. Wow, there was a lot of stuff around my ship that I just didn't notice.
You said we need a carrier.
Yes, but a carrier isn't one of the artifacts, unfortunately. Chewie was just saying that we could use a carrier. Unless you're replying to Chewie, in which case I'm just getting confused, so ignore me. Okay, where did that orb go? Definitely here somewhere.
I'm talking like a ship type, not a hut type.
It was here somewhere, I swear. Ah, there it is. No, I don't need an urn. Oh, don't tell me that's what I saw.
Neima the Hutt was a decent troop transport, though.
My ship. Ah, up there. I think that's it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey! Is the Brug still there?
Christmas music, liquor my sucker my cock lol.
Christmas music, yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? Not Christmas, just the music. But then again, I am the Grinch, so Christmas is also bad. Oh, it's over there. And that's me, so actually straight ahead.
Couldn't fit that many troops on her, but a troop transport that is capable of independent thought and fighting on its own would be quite me.
Knee. We are the knights who say knee. Love Monty Python occasionally. Ooh, hull integrity at 50%. Oh no, I might blow up. Actually, Kush, what happens when you blow up your SRV? Do you just end up back in your ship? Apparently Kush is not back, as we thought he was. Okay, so we have another orb that leaves...
I said nice, but Steve said one of the 3 sacred words.
Steve said one of the 3 sacred words? Oh, knee. Right.
Knee,
Oh yeah, that's funny.
and they won.
Knee one. I think I need a cask. I think that was the last one. Hang on, one of those 2 things I saw over here might be one of those casks. What's this? No, that's a relic.
Surprise, we got you a birthday gift. Mom, don't ever say surprise again. Dad says surprise, I'm home. Son runs out saying 911.
That's an urn. What's this? This could be... That looks like another urn. Why is everything an urn? Maybe not, let's just go check it out. Can't really differentiate between the shapes yet. I know what a tablet looks like, because it almost looks like a sort of a lumpy, jagged totem. Which is ironic, considering there's also totems. Okay, what are you? Yeah, that is an urn. Okay, I was right. There was another one over here. If I'm not wrong. Which I'm usually not. Doing J turns in an SRV. Here it is. Urn as well. Okay, sweet. So I was right about that. Let's go deliver this before bad things happen. Looking for dark spots with
Why is
problems.
surprise a sexual word? I don't know why.
One of these days when you've got everyone online.
Anyways, when we got everybody online and everybody's a little bit more established, we'll meet up at a planet with no gravity, and we'll just go have like an SRV, like fucking, basically bumper cars at the fair.
That sounds like fun. Okay, 2 totems, 2 tablets.
We'll find ourselves like a tiny little
orbs,
fucking crater or something, and we'll play like King of the Crater.
King of the Crater. Hey, we could also shoot at each other, come to think of it, in the old SRVs, so that could actually work. Actually, wouldn't it be cool if the SRVs were more like the missile droids, the Hailfire droids from Star Wars? Like where they have 2 giant wheels.
A foursome.
Foursome. No, King of the Hill. We like to call it innocent names so that we can, display it publicly.
No, and technically it'll be more than 4 at this rate.
Yeah. We're looking at a good few players to join the Canadian Bacon Brigade. Alright, now where I am here...
I need to get myself another, how much is it?
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I
1
wasn't
million,
watching.
I think it is.
Alright, let's have a look.
No,
where we
I
are.
know what it is. I'm testing you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
We need to
see.
get another 900,000.
These ruins are so cool.
Actually, I probably need to get more,
Right, so
but there you go.
that's those
Really,
three.
cut off.
That's PA.
That would have been the other part that would have been a pain in the ass
PA,
when trying to figure this out as the community.
Mm.
Like,
So get
even
a
just like
casket,
where
I need
you're
to go
looking,
to
you know what I mean? Like, look at how
B.
many fucking data towers there are.
There, apparently.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
filtering.
It is.
Here somewhere. There, that must be it. Okay. Now I just got to remember where that is in relation to me.
It's coming up to 2 o'clock. Shit, I was gonna knock off soon.
Fair enough.
Where's me? I've lost me. No, that's not me. Okay, well it's down that way.
Zoom out.
Go to Pornhub, you know what I'm
Right.
saying when you said bumper cars, you know lol.
Right hand of my ship, right that way. Oh, this is the last one, hopefully. We need to be going that way a bit. I'm just flying in a car. I'm not even driving it. Just like flying and landing all over the place. Oh, you know what we should actually make our King of the Hill game into? Whoever can stay on top of the hill but also the highest is the one who gets a point per second. We all need fucking stopwatches though. Wait, I think I've gone too far. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And at that point in time, we invite, like, cheating. Pretty easy to tell who's at the top of the hill if there's only one motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's a
fair
little
point.
bit different to be like, I was up there for 10 seconds. No, you're up there for 2, man. You can't even lie to me. You can't even thruster for 10 seconds.
Nope, it wasn't that one. It was that one.
Chewy.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Motherfucker.
Okay, turn to the right. I mean the left. No, the right.
King of the Hill, you mean
There.
those assholes drinking beer outside that fence? Oh.
Yes, we found the very last one. Now we can go resume scanning. All the rocks, get out of my way. Haha, haha. I found the last artifact. Yeah. Oh, I can't quite get to it. Do I really have to go to turret mode for this shit? Come on. No, 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 no. Maybe this angle? Gotcha.
I just boost a little bit over it, yeah.
The lady that does the announcement in the SRV sounds so happy when she says cargo scoop retracted. I know we've been over this before, but I can't get over it.
Alright, guys, I'm going to pack it in for 9.
Alright, Lebrog. Have a good night. We'll see you for some Elite Dangerousing
Have a good one, bro.
probably tomorrow night, no doubt.
Ooh.
No doubt.
See. There we go.
Yeah. The fuck?
Transfer cargo. Haha, haha. Everything is to and everything is there. Confirm and save the damn game.
I got a
That's all good.
friend
This is
request
all
from
alive.
West Coup. Who's West Coup?
I'm just
He
going to
tries
save
to
everybody.
get those ladies, but I got a watermelon
Peanut
Mercedes.
Mercedes.
I have no idea why the fuck that your nose is confusing toast and peanut butter for cigarettes, but
That's such a random
Like-
thing. Alright,
Lucy
stream,
just, like,
I'll be
popped
right
into the
back. I'm
room,
just
she's
going
like,
to take
why does it
like
smell like cigarettes? I'm like, I
1.5
don't know.
minutes.
It's like my toast? Like, I don't fucking know.
While this game is loading, I'm just going to take a 1.5 minute break. Steve will also be muted for a few seconds. Actually, you know what? Hell with it. I'll leave Steve on, but on a quieter volume so you can continue to talk to each other. Be right back.
What? What?
WTF, you're like the guy who gets the girls but can't tell them what you're feeling. Lol me, I'm 13, I just know Pornhub somehow.
I could. It's just, I don't feel anything. The older you get, the more you're going to hate the world. Actually, the older you get and the more educated you get, the more you're going to hate the world. And it's just going to pollute you until there's nothing left but hate. I mean, in your case, probably Pornhub. So, there's that.
Okay. I'm almost back, everybody. Almost back. Oh, that was a horrible noise. I'm just getting the heater online. The life support unit was malfunctioning, so it's getting cold in my SRV. Yeah. Okay.
Like you're jerking off at girls, DJ, no offense, turtle, you're like WTF am I talking to?
DJ, he's left the party. Ty, sorry.
No, that's Kush. You've been talking to Kush for a while, man. You did
Yeah.
left the party like a couple hours ago, I think. It's been a while.
Yeah. Maybe he just has the two of you confused and he thought you were there the whole time because you're Kush, but not DJ. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, I don't need to be here anymore, so we're getting off this planet. We're getting off this stinker of a hole. Beautiful. Boarding the ship! Ladies and gentlemen, we will now resume scanning. This will be the rest of the tutorial for this mission. Essentially, I'm using a guide online and I would highly recommend using one. And yeah, we are now going to page 4 of my guide, which is where I left off, and I'll show you what to do in regards to scanning shit.
Oh shit, then I thought that whole time I was talking to DJ. Who is Kush then?
Kush is the owner of Kush Coffee N Games, another YouTube channel affiliated with DJ and I. But probably more so, you know, better off on his own. I don't know. You do quite well. I think you've got more subs than we have, so...
Not DJ. I think Chewy's above me as well. But I don't play as many competitive multiplayers, and that does draw in a pretty large crowd.
Ty, Kush Coffee and Games...
I was the one who got DJ to start a YouTube channel.
There is that, yeah.
I fucking hounded him about it for like a week and a half, and then I walked him through the setup process and shit.
Ah, so you were his mate. He always referred to the person who helped him as his mate.
Oh, fair enough.
But anyway, Ty, I'll be having...
Oh shit, I was talking about girls and sexual stuff to DJ, but I was talking to Kush then shit.
It's alright, I'm pretty sure Kush can help as well. DJ is definitely more of the savant, though. Like, if you want to get in good with multiple women at the same time, listen to DJ's advice. I'm not sure. How are you, Kush?
Well, I'm an asshole, so technically speaking, apparently I can get any girl I want in today's day and age, but I'm a one-woman kind of man, generally speaking.
There you go.
Okay, that's friggin' terrifying. A church in North Carolina was caught keeping slaves from Brazil.
What the fuck is up with fucking...
Recently.
What?
I said he gets the girls and I'm only 13, but I know P-Hub somehow I think other channel. Instead of, say, a few centuries ago.
Oh, recently
Maybe
instead
they're just
of, you know, a
relics
few centuries
from
ago.
the Underground Railroad, Chew. Who's to say they're not reenactors?
Oh yeah, I need to put in some coordinates into my nav computer.
They'll be compensated with a place to live and some food. And work. What more can you ask for?
Not having a whip on your back all the time would probably be a start. Right, where am I going?
Being able
Sanufe
to say no
ZLJ.
would be a nice addition as well.
Yeah, Sanufe ZLJ. No, I don't have it saved, so I'm gonna have to type it in.
But Chewy, I will say that's not really all that surprising because Canada shut down the last residential school in like the 2000s. And the residential schools were the church-funded schools that
No,
Fair.
the slaves
from the
were brought
reservation and
here, had
educated
their
the savages in their own
passports
terms.
taken, and forced to work without pay.
Gotta love America.
The guy in the woods says I want some of that pussy cum and butthole. I say man, you're in the damn woods, so chill out a KOO.
Ty, do you reckon you can slow down a little bit on the old, well, I don't even know what kind of joke they are. They're just lewd. And very rude. It's very rude! No, but in all full seriousness, we've heard enough about buttholes for one night. Especially with DJ around.
Yeah, all of a sudden you'll wake up and come back into the party.
It's like summoning a demon. It'll happen.
That's kind of like the bat symbol, but it's the butt
Fine,
symbol.
I watch
butt symbol.
Marlon Webb.
Ah, no.
I mean, I know the church is terrifying, but that's an entirely different level.
Yeah, it also depends what church.
Not really.
And I'm not going to open the conversation up about religion on my channel, but just keep in mind that my grandmother's Catholic and she is the sweetest darling you've ever met.
Yeah, but she's not the sweetest darling you ever met because she's a Christian or a Catholic or whatever.
No, true, that
But I
is
will
purely her
say
personality.
That
But it
that
helps
shouldn't
build
terrify you as much as like their crusades. I mean, historically speaking, the church has done far worse.
Yeah,
And like
exactly.
sanctioned far worse.
More to the point, they're not crusading now, which is probably a good thing. Because then we'd have another,
Are
like...
you so sure?
Ah,
So sure.
I do not want this conversation on my stream! Sorry, dog, sorry, you can go back to sleep.
To be fair, though, and this is just like history again, this isn't really anything to do with the Catholic Church or whatever, it just has to do with the church because they were involved. Or they were like the subject of it. But I find it really fucked up. I can't
Okay,
remember, I
that
think it was
is
Pope
enough,
Francis
please,
II.
Ty.
Yes, exactly.
I'm pretty sure it's Pope Francis II. Anyways, one of the popes, and he ended up
I
exposing one
know
of these
some
cardinals after he was
monstrous
made pope,
people in America
and then he told
keep
them to get the fuck
slaves,
out,
but
and
I
said that you
know
could never be
for a
part of the fucking
fact
church
Jesus was
then,
anti-slave.
the day after that whole event took place, after telling this cardinal he's not allowed to be a part of the church at all, not a fucking nothing, you have nothing to do with the church anymore. They find that same pope dead. Before any investigation can be done, that cardinal comes in, calls the morticians, gets them to come in, pick up the body, which they've proven was way too fast. The closest morgue was too far away. And then who becomes the next pope but the same fucking cardinal that was told that he wasn't allowed to be part of the church anymore by the previous pope?
You're
So,
getting robbed at the club.
like,
Get
that one just blew
down,
my
but
mind,
where
but, like,
the
it's the
cops
same
at?
sort of
Oh
deal with
yeah,
JFK,
where are
right?
they at? So
Killed
they
JFK,
did
killed
not
JFK's
rob,
brother.
they party
Next guy doesn't
all
even have an
night
attempt.
long.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit sus.
But
isn't
yeah,
it?
I mean, I don't blame the church entirely because there's corruption everywhere, and the church is no different.
it is almost its own political system these days. Or
No,
it has
is.
been
I
for
mean, the
centuries.
Vatican itself is its own independent country.
Hmm.
It doesn't actually belong to any other country. It's its own independent one.
Sorry guys, we are scooping for fuel again. It is a necessary part of this game. I'll try and get it in a bit closer so it happens a bit faster.
He's actually one of the only major biblical figures that I agree with in many cases. Jesus. I mean... Yup, human trafficking sure is a problem in America, Chewie.
Guys, I like the conversation on my channel, but I don't like the conversation itself. Can we change to, you know, happy unicorns and rainbows and shit? Maybe rainbow unicorn shit? I mean, is that a thing?
I think it is in a Doctor Who story.
There we go.
Pretty sure Horton hears a Who. It was one of my girlfriend's favorite phrases. This fucking thing comes out and it's like, in my world, everybody
I
kills
like
rainbows and eats
pancakes.
butterflies.
Thank you. I actually love pancakes, holy shit.
I can't do the fucking voice, right? Are you kidding me? I have balls. I can't get that high pitched.
Hello, Charlie!
I don't have to say the speech the exact way. It was a phrase. I was making a statement. Faggot.
You and your missus are hilarious. Such loving creatures.
Totally.
Ladies and
Charlie
gentlemen,
the
welcome if you're
Unicorn.
just tuning in. We are currently
Charlie the
scooping for
Unicorn. That was
fuel
such a bad steer.
to continue scanning. And
Weirdest BS I've seen in a while.
and we have 8 jumps,
That's
so we
old
don't have that
too.
far to go, which is really good.
Charlie the Unicorn is old as fuck. I remember seeing that shit on Newgrounds when Newgrounds was popular.
Newgrounds.
Chewie, that was so
That's a
fucking
name you haven't heard in a
random.
while, isn't it?
Fuck yeah.
They're still around though.
Really? I've got to go check that out.
Oh good. I hate watching you jump like a billion times.
Yeah, me too,
You
Abera.
guys see llamas with hats?
Fuck yeah, Llamas with Hats was an amazing
Unicorns
album.
and Cotton candy are in my eyes till that shifty messed up clown comes out saying free candy, then he puts you in that wit.
Ty, you really gotta stop coming up with the crazy stories. I know you're having fun, but... yeah, what the hell, I won't stop you. Alright guys, we've got 8 jumps to do and then we can resume scanning and I'm back to where I was about 4 hours ago. Oh, my dog's having another dream. Doesn't seem to be a nightmare this time though, so I'm just gonna let him. In his dream, he's hearing something. You can see his ears move.
I am done. I don't believe in Satan, but sadly, there is scientific evidence proving the existence of clowns. So I have no choice but to believe in Chloe.
Chloe?
Scrappy, I
They cut it
think
off
your
at 60
dog's name
characters.
is.
Oh, Clown's right. Scrappy, I think your dog's name is. My dog's name is Spot. Much easier than Scrappy, actually. But yeah, the reason we called our dog Spot was because, I don't know if...
Ran into a planet and blow up.
Is that what just happened to you, Kush?
No.
No.
His name is
I was just
Spot.
kind of referring to
Am
you.
I right?
Oh, yeah.
And he is adorable as Fred.
I'm just waiting for someone to go, who's Fred? But yeah, I don't know if you guys get the book over there for children called Spot the Dog. And it's not like Spot the Dog, like finding a dog, it's like Spot the Dog is his name. My dog, when we got him, he actually had the exact same
bread.
pattern.
Chewie, I need to ask you something.
My buddy just got a $400 ticket for putting his debit card back into his wallet while driving. I didn't realize that was
Fred is my replacement for the F word, as well as many people.
It is if it's attached to a cell phone like that.
It's not. They got him for distracted driving easily.
I'm sorry, if he's holding his cell phone, I'd get him for distracted driving too.
Oh yeah, you totally could. You can definitely fight it. Well, I mean,
OMG.
you can definitely fight it in court just because it's damn near impossible for the officer to prove that you were actually on an electronic device without having a dash cam of you doing it.
Yeah, dash cams are useful.
Canada's legal system is fantastic, but terrible in the sense that anything that's a criminal offense, something like
I
civil,
actually
they'll just weigh it on
told
the scales
people
of
to
justice
go
kind of deal, but
Smurf
anything that's criminal,
themselves
they have to
before the
prove beyond a
Smurf
reasonable
movie
doubt that you
became
paid
a
to put you away
thing.
for it. Which is why plea
Smoke
bargains are
kush
such a common
every
fucking
day, oh
thing.
yeah, oh, sorry, not being rude, kush, just saying that I'll stop saying sexual stuff now, okay, At least a decade before that.
Okay, so Chewie was the one that said at least a decade before that. Good on you, Ty. Thank you. I like Steve being very much alive, but Steve can be quite distracting occasionally, especially when you've got control of him, Ty, because you're really funny. How many jumps we got left? Oh, it won't show me right now.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, I think we're there.
Remember when we kept saying Hail Satan on Adam's stream and remember how pissed he was?
No. I do not remember this.
Why are you even bringing that up?
Oh, right, this wasn't referring to me. Okay, gotcha.
Also, Hail Santa. S3X what, I'm not saying anything messed up, okay? Patrons of prostitutes. Hail SNT Nicholas. Look it up. Sir Nick seriously was. I've got Rudolph on my dick as a tattoo. SM.
That's great.
We all live in a Pendler pantheon. He
Pendler
was.
pantheon.
I didn't
His
do it as
red
well as I was
noses. Well, guess.
Did you hear that, Kush?
hoping. Yeah.
His red
Gives
noses.
new
Well,
meaning to the
yes.
phrase. Ho ho ho. Your asshole. OMG.
Oh, why is my stream so
M7
messed
La
up?
3ED33 PL0NG Throw 55 ONG C1CK.
No.
Mate, large, deep,
Yes.
long, throbbing.
Bird flu is the bird flu
Okay.
because it's the bird flu. The main thing that we were worried about is that it might actually jump the species barrier, but generally speaking, viruses and shit like that do not. All I can say is don't go to prison if your asshole looks like Rudolph's nose.
pig flu is dangerous to being a bacon squad. You should be careful. Your balls need to drop before you get to wield one of those.
Chewy. Oh, it's gold.
Or you just have to go to
Don't you
confessional at
dare
church.
speak against bacon. Krampus is here.
Krampus. That's a German. That's like the Grinch in
Anti-Claus.
German. Yeah, the anti-claus.
Claus.
Goes
Goes around kidnapping children that have been bad and enslaving them.
Yeah, that takes me back to Christmas in Austria. When I was 4 years old, we actually had a guy that drove around in a sled pulled by horses, and he came around with a large sack full of gifts for kids, and he'd bring them around, and like right behind him there's the Krampus, and he walks in, literally looks like a fucking red goat.
I thought.
Yeah, but it's also German and Austrian. It sort of travels across the borders a bit, Chewy. It's very cultural, but it's really cute the way they do it. But they're so
Or
into
is
it too.
Polish, and he is hungry, smiling face with horns. Krampus. I mean.
Yeah, Krampus, he goes everywhere. But in Austria, we tend to make fun of him, but he does come into your house with chains and stuff to scare kids to behave.
True.
But like it's not as bad as it sounds. Like, trust me, it's quite, yeah. I enjoyed it when I was a kid, so it makes
That
sense.
movie was bad.
There should be ancient ruins nearby, but again, everything's coming up as bloody unexplored, so...
K6SHS0C4I3S1FRE3K4I3L0N7.
Man, it's like we've got Blig King in the party again. Okay, so I want to go to E3. Now to remember how to bloody get there.
I wish I could be the patron saint of pancakes.
The patron saint of
but I'm not nearly
pancakes.
pious enough. Everyone quick, get your boots. It's Weasel Stomping Day. I am the maple syrup.
I am the maple syrup. Let's make sure we get everything with the Discovery Scanner, actually.
I am the hype. I wish I can be son of coffee.
I wish...
I am
Chewy, did you
alien.
finally start watching? Did you finally start watching DBZA? Is that where you got the I am the hype from?
I wish
'Cause
you
that
could
shit is the
spell
fucking
coffee.
epicest.
A, B, C, D, E...
LOL. JK.
E3...
I am water,
No.
droplets
1,
of
2,
water.
Right, let's go scan this fucker. This fucker, that's my best American accent.
I am
It's a bit
dyslexic.
Texan. I am dyslexic. Are you Liz Dexic? Liz Dexic is funnier.
Hence the JK. Good. DANMIT.
Damn IT. Oh, damn it. Right. It's funny because capital IT always abbreviates to IT. It never says it. Also, that's not how you spell damn. It's MN. You guys crack me
I
up.
started watching DBZ abridged long before I met any of you guys. I am yellow water.
Oh, Ty, that's not a very nice thing to say about yourself. You're much more worthwhile than piss. Yellow water is what I would call DJ's secondary stream.
Well, that's good, Chewy. I've been watching since about the Frieza saga. I fucking love DBZA. That shit is by far like the best abridged series ever.
I hate how unsuccessful Yu-Gi-Oh!
Asking me
Abridged
if
was.
I finally started watching it like a scrub. HMF.
Humph. I'll translate where Steve gets it wrong. Actually, one thing I wonder, right?
I
Did
fucking recommended it to a lot of
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la.
At least that didn't last forever, going LOLOLOLOLOLOL. Although it may as well have the way I just sort of reiterated it.
Alright, I gotta go for a bit. I'll be back in like an hour probably.
Okay, I'll probably still be doing this.
I am drooling face. Face with rolling
Oh,
eyes.
here we go.
Nauseated face. Smiling face with horns. Ghost. Robot face. Love-struck cat face. Unhappy. Turned side. Ways cat face.
Okay, guys.
Handshake.
New rule. Maximum
A
of
K-hand with
3
medium
emoticons,
skin
or I will
tone.
get a mod to
A
remove you.
K-hand with medium skin tone. Smoking cat face.
What the
Jack-o'-lantern.
fudge?
Skull. Angry face with horns. Ogre. Skull and crossbones. Happy cat face. Kissing cat face.
Oh my god.
Screaming. In fear cat face. Grinning cat face. Alien. Goblin. Smiling pile of poo. Alien monster. Smiling pile of poo. Smiling pile of poo. Smiling pile of poo.
Oh god, here we go.
Laughing with tears cat face. Crying cat face.
Ah, that was the last one.
Love how apparently Vidal is a Harry Potter fanatic.
Vidal.
Don't give me any ideas. Smiling face with horse. Please don't spam emotes.
Spain.
Why don't you already have mods? Man.
I don't actually know how to set mods,
great
Chewie.
mod pedal pants. I had mods weeks after I started streaming.
Well, Chewie, I will make you a mod as soon as possible, and I think Darth Ma, I will also look at making you a mod.
Chewie, you were prepared.
But... prepared. No, look, it's okay. I think Ty's learned his lesson. We're not going to remove him today. But from now on, it's a maximum of 3 emotes in the chat. And that is our new rule. Okay, I need to very carefully...
You don't need to make me a mod if you don't want to. Face with money symbols on the eyes and tongue.
This isn't right.
Clown face. Reversed hand with medium skin tone with middle finger extended. Pig.
No, we're in the wrong place.
Snowflake. Chocolate bar. Hospital.
Alright, Ty.
Telescope.
Ty.
Closed lock with key. Closed lock. Open lock. He has not learned his lesson.
I agree.
Ty, please stop. He has clearly not learned his lesson. Sorry. Banhammer.
Banhammer. Alright, Ty, last warning. No more than 3 emoticons in any message. And that doesn't mean you can spam a million messages with 3 emoticons in them either. No more than 2 in a row. Unless you're telling the most amazing story in emoticons ever.
You can time him out if you want.
I know, but I'm just, for now he's here. Wait, are you saying that I can, like, suspend his ability to comments, like, to punish him for 2 minutes? That would be fun. Yeah, anyway. For now,
you
we will...
don't need mods to do it. You're admin.
I know, but I don't know how to control it on my iPad. Because I'm in the PlayStation app. Let me have a look. Yeah, no, I can't do anything with any of you
I
at this
had
point.
the charger on my iPad screen. It is sticky and it got clicked on the faces.
Uh-huh. Likely story. Regardless, I'm still going to ask you to not post those posts again, because otherwise you will get timed out for a few minutes.
Sure.
Cool. And Chewie, I definitely want you as a mod on my channel. I couldn't think of a better person for the job, in fact. Apart from, obviously, Darth Ma as well. And Ty,
yes.
you will get to be a mod when you stop being a
somebody
troublemaker.
Suspends them from commenting for 300 seconds.
That sounds perfect.
Seconds. Fine, sorry, God.
I am not God. But I wish I was, because it would certainly make a lot of things easier. Anyway, where was I? Yes, navigation, system map. We need to work out which of these planets is known as D10109E3. So we're focusing on E3. So A, B, C, D, E. And then officially it should be 1, 2, maybe it's this one. Let's try this one. I'm pretty sure that'll be it. Because I didn't count the star. So maybe it's this one. Hopefully it's this
Your
one.
God cannot help you here. You're on the internet, and it was made by atheists. Like me.
Oh, gosh. See how I said gosh? Alright, Ty, have a good one. Make sure you come back, though. We want to see you again.
I am a godless heathen. Fear my next level ability to rationalize.
Now, rationalization is down to the view of the beholder. But, to be honest, I am not rational, so I would have no clue. Or am I rational? Who knows? Perfect. ZLJD10 3B. No, we want E3. Ah, I've got that. Maybe I've got that.
Face with rolling eyes.
So that's 3B. We need to find... So we're in the 3 system, but we need E3. But maybe it's 3E. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, bring up the system map. Sorry, guys. This is just me trying to learn cartographics of space. So maybe it's A, B, C, D... A, B, C, D, E...
Fear my sweet science-based opinions and the inventions my people invent.
Maybe number 3, A, B, C, D, E? Maybe that one? It's got to be the one that people have definitely discovered. I'm going to consult a guide. Sorry, guys. Just going to be a couple of seconds here while we float through space.
Yeah. Looking it up to see if I can help.
Thanks, Abera. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'll be a couple of seconds here. So we are in the Sinufe... Oh, that's not spelt that way. Sinuefe. ZL-J D10-1.
While you consult the guide, I'm going to consult my fridge.
That's not a bad idea. ZLJD10. No, we're not looking for escape pods, are we? I just want the map. I just want to see system map. Maps. I've just clicked on Google Maps. Yeah, that's going to work really well for a frickin' galactic star. Maybe in images. No, that doesn't look like the same system. Oh, God. Oh, there are no good guides on this shit. Am I even in the right place? ZL.
I'm still on here, I'm just
J.
listening and watching, but I'm not
D10.
going to talk no more for a little bit.
Dash. All good, man. Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't have to type that. D10-109. Oh, please tell me I'm in the right system. At least that would explain a few things if I wasn't. Galaxy map. Sinufe. ZL. At least if we're not in the right system, it'll be like right next door. ZLJ. D10. It's D10, yep. Dash.
Okay, why are you telling us this? Just curious.
9. I'm still on here just listening and watching, but I'm not going to talk anymore, not for a little bit. Ah, he's just telling us so that he's not going to be doing any more emoticons, Darthmar. Dash 109. So hopefully this will... Ah, there we are. We are in the wrong system. That explains everything. We can get there in 1 or 2 jumps. Yay! We figured it out. Thank you for everyone for trying to help. You guys are awesome. I would be absolutely gobsmacked without subscribers like you.
Oh, thank God, that was annoying as hell. Or in wrong system, I made the same mistake, lol.
Yeah, it's a really small difference. It's like literally just those last 3 numbers. It auto-corrected to D10-1, and it's actually D10-109. So I believe we are now in the correct system. Let's do a scan. Bow. Fucking Inception. And now we just go to the right place. So system map, and we want E3. Hopefully this time it makes a lot more sense. There should be a lot more than just 2 stars here. No, we are still not in the correct fucking system. Where is it? 1 jump. Okay. Luckily, I am not going insane yet. Right, 1 more jump and then we're there. Oh my god.
One last thing, how much money is this game? The galaxy map is ridiculous, isn't it? Literally you can visit every single star in the Milky Way.
Yeah, it's true,
Do
Abera.
you even know what happened to the last flat earther I talked to?
Alright, I will answer all those questions in sequence. So, Ty, how much money is this game? The normal game is about $30, maybe $40. And the season pass, which is definitely something you want if you're going to play it as long as we are, that's another 30 or 40. I can't remember which way around it was.
I don't know either, but I remember waking up finding myself covered in blood and pancake batter.
What? 90 Bearer, yes, the galaxy map is ridiculous. I think I can show it to you. Hang on. So, just so everyone on the stream gets an idea of how massive this friggin' game
I want
is.
Battlefront back, persevering face.
Darthmar, that will happen, don't worry. I'm still doing Battlefront streams, especially since Battlefront 2 is coming out. Right, so that blue thing there is where we are. And now I'm going to do something scary here for all of you. Every one of these red dots here you can visit, and that area over there is the main area of play. So that's where most of the players start off. And now let's have a look at how many red dots there are. Yes, that's right. Every single object here is something you can visit. This is the Milky Way galaxy that we currently live in. It is an official star map from NASA, so it is 100% accurate, except for the things that we're just discovering. And the game has...
Holy shit, this game is unbeatable.
There is no end to the game, that is true. And this, like...
I've yet to see that flat earther again. So I hypothesize that I went into a berserker rage and made pancakes with flat earther toppings.
Om nom. Anyway, so yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, you can visit every single one of these stars, and currently, everybody has explored this much. Everyone's explored out to these areas, including Sagittarius A. But all of this stuff over here is relatively untouched. A couple of people have gone all the way to Beagle Point, which is there. A couple of people have gone all the way there because it's the last known star in the Milky Way. But yeah, you explore all of this stuff and it gets named after you. My plan is to go out this way. I don't think a lot of people would go right or left from their starting point to the very edge there, so I'll definitely find something and be able to label it Commander Pendle Pants such and such a star. So that's my end game plan, but first I got to get a better ship. And also I forgot to mention there is an up and a down.
That's the way I like it, yay baby.
Everything up, everything down there. And the last thing I want to bring to your attention, guys, is that the galaxy map is 100% accurate, but it's a prediction of what everything will be in 1,000 years. So not just our technology level, but all of the stars, and based on their current orbits, every bit of data here is what our galaxy will look like in 1,000 years. Which in galactic time is basically nothing, which is how Kush usually finishes his big rant about how awesome this game is.
I want to see Saturn or Pluto if Pluto is in the game, cause it's not a real planet no more.
Actually, that'd be interesting to find out if we go to a system map of Sol. Hang on, I'll find out for you, Ty. And then we'll get back to the mission, because that's what people are generally speaking. Oh, they're probably just here to see me, but I love you guys anyway, regardless. Where is Sol? Sol is... Let's just find it. It's too many stars to find. Sol. No, just Sol.
Pluto would be in the game, because while it's not considered part of our solar system, it's still an existing cosmic entity.
Oh yeah. It's definitely in the game. I just want to see what they label it as, or how it's been written down into the cartographics. Okay, so here we see this is Mercury. Oops. Apparently,
the chat is hilarious.
There's a station mining Mercury or something. Here is Venus, which we are actually considering for terraforming, but it'd be really difficult because people could actually live in the clouds on Venus. There's a station there. That is what Earth sort of looks like now. We'll get a closer look at it another time, but basically it's been destroyed. I noticed a little Easter egg. If you look carefully at the top center, just underneath the North Pole, you'll actually see...
This game.
Yes, there is, Shane. If you look very carefully underneath the North Pole on Earth there, you can actually see one of the clouds is shaped like a skull. That's a little Easter egg I discovered a couple of weeks back. Well, I only got the game like a week ago, so about a week ago. Basically, in 1,000 years' time, Earth is destroyed, and here is Mars, which we have terraformed. So that's the little sort of storyline that they actually give you for this game. But yeah, Mars has been terraformed and is the new planet that we all live on. These display moons and satellites and things that orbit around these planets. There's the asteroid belt.
Venus, where it rains acid and global warming continues to go up and up and up.
Yes, but apparently we could float in the clouds and live there, so that is a thing.
Specifically sulfuric acid.
Yes, I know. It wouldn't be very hospitable for the first few years. Or first 100 few years. This is Jupiter. You can see it comes with all of its moons. Here is Saturn, which comes with even more of all of its moons. Actually, our solar system is really weird compared to the rest of the galaxy, now that because we're all planets and stuff, and other systems have their, like, groups of stars. Anyway, so over here... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to zoom in. Over here we have Uranus. That's right, this is your butthole and all of the things coming out of its holes. This is Neptune, god of the sea, the planet everybody always seems to forget about, and Pluto. So it is actually considered to be... Well, it's methane, so it's literally a fart. So Pluto is considered a fart. A rocky body, so it's not even considered a moon in this game, it's just been downgraded to a rocky body. But have a look at this. Charon. 90482 Orcus. Vanth.
I think he'll pass on getting this game. It's smarter than me.
I think I'll pass on getting this game.
We actually aren't sure we've found all of the major cosmic entities in Sol.
Yeah. But this is what they believe they've now found. I think, is this the Persephone? Yeah, that was discovered most recently. But there was another one we were all calling Planet X for a while, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was this one. But anyway, yeah. Shane, the game has a massive learning curve to it, but I've had people to help me through it. Otherwise, honestly, I probably wouldn't have done it either. Chewy's about to join us. He's in the chat there as well. I wish him all the best of luck. But the community for this game, Shane... It will get you through anything. It will literally, like, you look online, there are people that have figured stuff out that normal humans just don't figure out by themselves. And they help each other so much. So definitely don't discount it. And remember that this is one of those games you can come back to 100 times and there will still be stuff to do.
Space is vast and we are tiny.
Yes, basically, that is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, let's find us an alien planet. So we're looking for E3 in the system that we're in. Don't worry about all these galactic maps. You don't actually have to go into them all that often, by the way. If that's what's scaring you away, don't. The cool thing about this game is the spaceships. End of story. Right, so we're looking for E3, so that's...
This game does a good job of showing that off. I thought there was a planet what starts with an S.
There was, no, not Persephone. There was another one, though.
I second that. Elite forums are awesome for helping.
Welcome to the stream, Andy McPhee. But yeah, Elite forums are incredible. I've never seen a community for a video game like this, or at least I've never been part of one before. And, you know, the last year or two for me has been amazing for video games. I did my first ever Battlefront stream. Sorry, not my first ever Battlefront stream. Yeah, it was my first ever Battlefront stream, but it's the first FPS that I've gotten into online with other players. And actually I did really well. And I met some really cool people who, once again, helped me through that.
It's called Saturn.
We did go over Saturn, yeah. And then someone showed me Elite Dangerous, and this has been amazing. And then there's a new Assassin's Creed game coming out, which is about the Egyptians. And, you know, my favourite subject in high school was hieroglyphics, even though I was a classically trained music student. Then I went to university for that. But anyway, moving on from that topic, I totally didn't end up working in music. But yeah, gaming this year has been amazing, and then Star Wars Battlefront 2 is coming out, and of course, you know, me with my sci-fi, that falls right into everything I like.
Battlefront is my only FPS game.
But it's a good FPS.
The other one.
No, the other one.
Outside of Borderlands.
Ty, would you like me to look at the map one last time before we go on? I'll go back to the Sol map very quickly. I promise it'll be quick, everyone. We'll look for another planet with the name... I think I've bookmarked Sol anyway. Nope, didn't even think highly enough of Earth to bookmark it.
I do not play Battlefront because it's an FPS. I play it because it's a Star Wars game.
I agree, Chewie, but it was about time I got into one, so...
And I play Borderlands because crazy humor.
Yeah. Borderlands, yeah, crazy humor. They are... Whoa, what have I done? Oh yeah, this is the bubble of power. This is where this represents the different governments in each system, but that's not what I'm trying to find right now. But that is a cool other thing. That's sort of considered the area of playing that bubble.
You didn't bookmark Sol 3.
No, I didn't. That's how insignificant we are. Okay, planets starting with S. Saturn. Uranus... Nah, jokes. So there's Pluto, okay, with S. Charon, Orcus, Vanth, numbers, Salacia, there we are. There's one starting with S. So from Pluto it is 1, 2, 3, 4.
The planet won't let us know, NASA won't tell us, only S they told people.
Well, these are the official NASA maps, so everything NASA knows, or at least is willing to tell us, is in these games. And this one here is called Sedna. So there are actually 3 planets in our solar system, or planetary bodies in our solar system. This planet looks amazing. Look at those red lines. In our solar system that have S in their name. And this one's my favourite. This is Persephone, which is basically a good name for a fat chick. And it is a very fat moon, so that's that. It's got stretch marks everywhere. Look at that. Anyway, moving on from my terrible humour, we're going to get back to finding those alien artifacts. Right, did I end up... Yes, I did bookmark a planet, so let's go there. My dog is now complaining about me talking to myself, because that's what he thinks I'm doing. Sorry, doggy. Oh, I haven't actually bookmarked the place we need to go yet. System map, we need E3.
Yup, that's the one.
There we go. You can see it's downloading the system map from the server. This data doesn't get saved on your PlayStation or computer, so it doesn't waste all of your space, by the way. It's a very intellectual game like that. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, purple star, and number 3. 1, 2, tree. There it is. Sorry, doggy. Okay, there's some belly rubs to say sorry. Alright. Now, let's fly. The body of planet we're going to is this way. There it is. It's only going to take us about 5 minutes to get there. Don't worry about how it says an hour. Once we get away from this star that we're near, everything will get a lot faster. We just have to avoid running near other planets because they also slow us down with their gravity. You can see we're now going 17, 18 times the speed of light. Eventually that'll jump right up into the hundreds, so that hour and 17 will disappear very quickly. And my dog is now wanting some attention, so while we fly there on autopilot, I'm going to give him a belly pat.
So here's something sad. NASA was actually forced to announce that they don't have a Mars-based slave colony.
Do you want me to take your collar off so you can sleep better, huh? There you go.
Because now Alex Jones's show is given legitimacy by the government.
Alright, yeah. Oh, does that feel better without the collar, huh? Everybody Spot says hi. Although he's not about to say it because I literally just said he would.
Your dog is cute. I wish I had another dog like yours.
Chewy, border collies are hard work. Oh, sorry, Ty.
I like to get down and goodgy.
Down and goodgy. Well, there is an aspect of that in this game as well. Sorry, just gotta make sure my TV doesn't turn itself off for some reason.
That's right. Alex Jones thinks we have a child slave colony on Mars. I do not want whatever he's smoking.
I don't know, it sounds like some pretty good stuff, if I may say so, being what I am. Just getting the speed up there, so we're up to 100 times the speed of light. Yeah, doggy. Oh, yeah, you're happy now. You can sleep without that collar on. I don't know if I can get a picture of my dog up on the stream, but I'll try later today. Later at the end of this stream to get a picture of my dog on, just so everyone knows what he looks like. Ty, remember, no matter what dog you have, they all love you the same way, so make sure you show them the same love. Don't judge them based on their appearance. If they're not cute, they still love you. And that's the important thing to remember about dogs in particular, is they're very sensitive, emotional creatures. Like, if you don't like a dog, they will know. But the sad thing is they will continue to try and gain your affection, because dogs, genetically speaking, they're bred to be our partners these days.
The problem with whatever he's smoking is that he keeps the crazy ideas he gets after the drug has worn off. I've never seen a game so in-depth.
Shane, you'll want to watch the planetary approach.
Love.
Shane, watch this planetary approach.
And they are
it's
highly
literally
intelligent.
Yes, they are. What I was saying, Shane, was watch the planetary approach that we do, and you'll see it's just like being an actual pilot, this bloody game. But the thing is, you have the cool technology to actually help you out. The cool thing is you can go sort of semi-VR mode in this game as well. By moving your controller around, or by having a computer, you can actually access VR. So you look up here, I can access all of my different tabs and stuff like that. That's the ship status. That's like when people try to communicate with friends. This is our navigation panel. It also shows transactions, so like the mission we're doing at the moment and what other people are in the galaxy are in.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
No, don't bring up Shrek is life. Oh god. Anyway, this contacts panel here shows when other players are in the galaxy. So at the moment, across computer, PlayStation, Xbox, everything, we are the only ones here. We're still 2 minutes out from the planet. But yeah, we're the only ones in this part of the galaxy right now. And this here is everything about your ship, basically. I might actually show you guys when we're a bit closer to the planet.
My golden retriever Daisy is having babies this year. She would have 8 puppies. They're $2,000 each.
I mean, this isn't really the place to advertise, Ty, but thank you for letting us know. This down here is the roll panel. If you have fighters or like craft that can go planet side, this is where you change between your ship and them. Later in the game, they're going to be updating it so you can actually walk around your ship and just jump into the different sections of it. So like if I wanted to get out in the SRV, which is the Surveillance Reconnaissance Surveillance and Reconnaissance Vehicle, I just have to get up and walk to the bay.
I couldn't resist it with this robot.
Welcome to the stream condition. Yeah, Steve is my stream mascot at this point. I know a lot of people have iPads, but for some reason mine has a different voice than others, apparently. So I'm going to be...
If dogs were to gain sentience tomorrow, I would immediately petition for them to get mull citizenship and the ability to work in our government.
Alright, doggy, if you want to climb up on a chair, hop. Good boy. He climbed up on the office chair all by himself. Say hi to the stream, Spot. Say please. Come on. I have to land on the planet. I'll get back to you in a second, doggy.
And my dog Miller at my dad's, he is a St. Bernard, he lives his live while he slobbers on our glass table.
Yeah, that's pretty much dogs.
Steve, your ship AI.
Ship
Sounds
AI.
like Joshua from War Games. Heyo, German turtle.
Hey, Test Mail, welcome back to the stream. Or as Kush would say, what up, doe? I'm getting really good at sounding like Kush when he says that. Or at least I think I am. Okay, so we're 1 minute and 5 seconds out from this planet. Holy crap, that was a long flight, even by Elite Dangerous standards.
Woof woof.
Woof woof. Yeah, my dog's too tired. He doesn't want to talk right now. Which is contradicting because usually he loves talking. I am heading to the 4th set of alien ruins for the alien artifact mission. If you have a look through my transaction history here, I have already
Miller
scanned...
is almost as big as a Great Dane. Dogs are wonderful creatures, and if in the future we have heads of state that are sentient dogs, I will feel jealousy towards those who lead. Let's face it. They would be extremely benevolent rulers.
Yeah, they would, actually. Anyway, so as I was saying, I've already scanned 48 alien artifacts, so
I am afraid I can't let you do that, Commander Pendlepant.
Aww, why not? Well, anyway, so Andros over here wants to stop me from scanning this alien planet, but I don't see his big floating head or hands anywhere to be seen, so we are safe in the galaxy of Lilac Wars.
How do you get the mission?
You have to go to Felice Station, Felice Station. I can't remember where it is. But yeah, once you land, or even just once you enter the system, you'll need to land to refuel anyway because it's a long trip. You just randomly have this mission in your transactions, and you accept it.
Welcome our new canine overlords.
Well, Chewbacca's like a half dog, half sentient creature, so you could see exactly what they'd be like.
Venting atmosphere in 5, 4, 3,
No! Actually, we can do a bit of roleplay here. Condition, you ready? I'm going to slow down a bit for this because I don't want to crash into the planet. Here we go. I will do a reboot. So do the countdown again.
My dog Doyle died from oldest and tumor. I'm sad when I talk about him. He was our best, nicest people. I cry for him a lot.
Aww.
Yes, Chewie is exactly that. Except capable of delivering hugs instead of just happy to receive them. I feel for you, Ty. Launch the subterranean probe.
The subterranean probe. I'll launch a scanner, how's that? There it goes. Absolutely nothing found. Alright, anyway, this is...
Venting atmosphere in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah. Oh no! The atmosphere is gone! I've got to put my helmet on! See, automatic helmet, I'm safe. Ha 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 ha. But everything is now broken. It will fix itself eventually, though. How much oxygen do I have? Oh, there we go.
Plus he was Miller's brother, even if they were different dogs too.
How cool is this game that you can do that? Look, you can even change the interface brightness while using the interface
Sam
in a game without the options
to be
menu.
17 before we had to put him down due to a variety of reasons.
Aww.
That will have to do, lol. Mostly oral cancer.
Oh, that's nasty. Poor thing. Oh yeah, I need to throttle up here. Okay, we continue to the planet.
System failure. Self-destruct initiated.
No, I'm not role-playing that. Although, can I just say, it is an option in the diagnostics function thing on the right here. You can self-destruct. But I'm not going to do that now, because, you know, I don't want to... I've literally flown here from about 38 systems away, so... And if I do die again, I have to actually collect all those artifacts that we just spent the last 2 hours doing, so I'm not going to be doing that, sorry. I'll do it another time, though. I am up for anything on my streams when I'm not doing a mission like this. Just this thing is like a 6 to 8 hour grind, it's ridiculous. Like, I've been playing this since about 10 PM yesterday, and it is now about...
Poor boy couldn't eat anymore.
4 AM.
On his last day, though, we gave him part of a cheeseburger and chicken broth.
Aww.
And we got Doyle from our other Ned as he spent 4 years outside in a cage because the girl was allergic to him.
Aw, that's horrible. Okay, this planet should now be scanned. It is E3. We have found the correct planet. Huzzah, everybody. Now we just have to find the correct alien ruins. Yeah, but again, dogs... Short... Ooh, I can't come in that quickly. I need to slow down a little bit. But let's go orbital. Alright, so this marks... This bar on the right-hand side shows us where the orbital cruise begins. So this is the part I was asking Shane to watch. So now we are in orbital cruise. The closer we are to 0 degrees, the less gravity is pulling on our speed.
He was startled when he drank the broth. Because when you think about it, dogs eat a good deal of different foods, but they only really drink. I wonder if the game will add the animals which NASA sent up. My dad made me sad he cremated Doyle too.
Now we line up with where we're going to. We just have to travel around the planet by 4.69 thousand kilometers, so 46,000 k's. We're literally just doing a trip around Earth here. Let's speed up a bit and make things faster. But yeah, the closer you stay to 0, the less gravity affects you while you do this. I'm going to ignore the slowdown request there. I'm going to go a bit lower into the atmosphere because I need to line up properly. Okay, we're about 2. Okay, oh, we dropped out of orbital. Oh, God. Okay, here we are. We need to go down a bit. We want to line ourselves up. There's the ruins. No, those aren't the ruins. These are the ruins down here. Oh, don't go red. Don't go red. We need to enter gliding mode now. Oh, we're gliding away, so I need to do a go around because we've overshot. So we're 600 kilometers away, above and yeah. So we want to drop down into the atmosphere for those ruins there. They're only a minute away because I'm not using any power. Here we go.
Would be interneting to find them perfectly preserved. Oh, and here before we got Daisy we got a runt retriever, took care of the runt for 3 nights later it died in my mom's arms. RIP.
Oh, that's terrible, Ty. But, you know, such is life, unfortunately. Right, about here I'm going to start going down. So we're 100 k's out, we should be able to glide there like an aeroplane. So you can see now we've reached DRP, which is dropping.
So when he tasted a drink that didn't taste like water, he was really happy.
Yeah.
I heavily recommend giving dogs drinks that won't hurt their stomachs if you're putting them down.
Hang on, guys, I need a bit of silence here. So now we're gliding with our engines sort of slowing down into the atmospheric conditions. You can hear all the sounds. It's like being in a plane, basically. Okay, you may resume talking. And we should be right on top of the ancient ruins. Look at that! Nailed the approach.
The reaction and their happiness is priceless.
Yeah.
It was the size of my 2 hands too. Donald Trump has been located on the surface. Locking on.
Yeah, that does look a little bit like the top of his head, doesn't it? Well, no, that's his face, the 2 eyes, yeah. Okay, so I believe this is the area that I'll be scanning. Yes, it is. It looks right anyway. Let's check the coordinates. 39 minus 109. Coordinates here are minus 26 minus 148. Oh no, these are not the correct coordinates. So we have found the wrong ruins, but we are on the correct planet, which means we just have to fly to these other ruins and check them out. Right. So
Gonna take Moose for a walk. Then I'll check the status of my download.
Okay, see you soon, Chewie.
Make space great again. Be back in a bit.
Make space great again. Okay. Alright, so that was a planetary approach. We just hit the wrong destination, but we found out very quickly it was the wrong destination.
Even if people say he is a Oompa Loompa.
I mean, if he had fake tan on, he would kind of look like one. Let's be honest. I think I need to line up with the escape vector. Nope. No, I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. Oh, that's it, apparently. Alright, so we're going to the other ancient ruins just very quickly. If we go to orbital, it'll be a lot faster, so I'm going to go up to orbital cruise. You can see the status of our cruising on the right-hand side there. It's strong enough to forget about who's leading the country. Obamacare sucks. Thanks, Obama. Alrighty, guys. Approach for ancient site number 2. We'd first need a Prime Minister named Mr. Galacta. Sorry guys, I'm a bit distracted here. My wife's going to work. I've overshot. Sorry. I've unmuted Steve. We're just going to go for these ancient ruins straight down. Hopefully we'll just drop straight into gliding. Alright, doggy, hop. Come on, hop up. Good boy.
Did you say how strong the wine was?
No, I didn't. No, hang on, I did. I think I said it's strong enough to remember, strong enough to forget about bad political leaders. Alright, hopefully we're at the right angle for a cruise here. Oh. Great, now I'm literally gliding and letting a dog out of a door at the same time. Off you go, doggy. Now, hopefully these coordinates are right. They look a lot better. Oh dear. We didn't overshoot much, though, so it's excellent. I'm getting really good at these planetary approaches now. Ooh. Okay, now let's have a look. Coordinates here are -26, -148. And the coordinates here are -26, -148. We have found the right place. Although apparently this is it. Yeah, there we go. There's 2 ruins right next to each other, and last time we went there, Kush was trying to help me find the correct ones, which, by the way, were just here. And because we were using...
Strong enough to fudge you left your friend on the asteroid.
Oh, shit. Oh, I did too. Oh, no. We have to fly all the way back. Nah, jokes. But anyway, so Kush was trying to help me find this place, which neither of us could see, by the way, because we didn't turn this way. We were both just facing this way. And he took over my controls through SharePlay and boosted me straight into the rock face and killed me. So that is why I've had to spend the last 4 hours getting back to this point. But now that we're here, we can finally continue scanning the alien artifacts, and those of you who have been watching diligently can see what the alien ruins look like. Heads up, they all look very similar, but they are very cool and occasionally make awesome noises. Alright, now I'm going to engage landing. We can do an external view if we want. Just show you guys what my ship looks like at this point. It's a little bit of a hat tip to a UFO, I'll be honest. But it has the coolest looking engines, like holy crap. Look at these thrusters. That's so cool. At least I think so, anyway. Alright, let's go back inside for a proper landing. Alignment okay, and... check our spacing, we're all good. Let's go down. That's the engine switching off. If you ever want to switch the engines, you just have to prime it through its 3 stages. Which I'm not going to do now, for obvious reasons. But yeah, let's get down to the planet's surface in our SRV. By the way, if you're thinking about buying the game, this is something you can only do if you have the season pass, because this is all like sort of in its technical work stages. But this is a very big mission that gets you lots and lots of money, so it's definitely worth doing.
In all honesty, do you think we should colonize the moon first?
No.
Obamacare is not care. They give you nauseous, dizziness, puke, headache, stomachache, migraines, and over diarrhea.
Nice attempt at spelling diarrhea. Ty, I don't understand why you think that, but yeah, we get it. Right. So now we need to follow this guide that I have, and I've written this all down. So we need to scan... Oh, that's right, we need to pick up something for our cargo hold first from the ship. This is where this alien mission gets super complicated. And keeping in mind, I'm reading this off a guide. Someone else had to figure this out step by step, planet by planet, before everyone could use the guide. So you have to go into your cargo hold, and you have to transfer 2 specific combinations of items, which then allow you to scan a specific pole, and then you have to come back, switch out the items, scan a different pole, and these items are the codes for decoding the alien civilization's history, which is why this mission is, you know, worth so much money. Okay, so the first thing we're going to go scan in relation to our landing is site number 1. It should give us history.
Obama is done president, so it's not racism.
No, I wasn't talking racism, Ty.
Why not? We get the moon nailed down, everything will be easy.
Put it this way, if we do colonize the moon, you still can't have children on the moon because they will end up fucked up. Like, those kids will be 8 meters tall.
Guide?
Where can I get the guide? I've looked at a website called forums.frontier.co.uk/showthread.php, and I'm not going to read the rest, but basically Google Ancient Guardian Mission Guide. So Ancient Guardians Mission Guide, and it starts at Felice Dock, Felice. Okay, now back to my explanation. So for the first totem we need a cask and an orb, so we transfer those to the SRV and we hit the confirm. Always remember to confirm. That is like the most critical part of this mission. And remember to bring some fuel making resources with you on these trips. Now, I need to quickly compare what I can see to the map. So we zoom out, use the third person camera. So that's what I'm looking at on the map. And point number 1 should be that pole right there in the top left corner.
I forgot that one.
I love the SRV. Low gravity and booster jet engines with a 6-wheel car. There's nothing quite like it. It is a fragile little car though. I'll give it that. Okay, so see how this has started glowing? That's one of the totems we need, so we go into turret mode, which activates the weapons and the scanners on top of the SRV. We target this specific totem. Make sure you read the distance because you can only scan these once. If you scan it wrong, you done fucked and you have to start the entire thing again. So this one's 13 meters away, that's about right. See, and they're really hard to lock onto as well. There we go. And scan. And now hopefully we decode history segment 12. And then we go check our messages for the job. History 12 out of 21. So we can tick that one off. Number 1 is done, and we just need to do that 10 more times on this planet. And then we move on to the next planet. And yeah, it is a bit tedious, but I'll show you that what I just did then, if we look at my transactions, you remember it was 48 million? Well, now I'm earning 49 million, plus the 10 million for mission completion.
Grandma got molested by reindeer on Christmas Eve. She had been walking down the alleyway that eve. Some guy jumped her and did the thing.
Oh my god, Ty. Do you think maybe our stream doesn't need to know about these issues? I mean, I feel sorry for the grandma, but I mean, you know. Oh, apparently I don't need to change... oh, whoopsies. I'm stuck in a ditch. It's okay, we have booster engines. Why don't real cars have booster engines? Anyway, apparently we need the same combination for the next pole, so we can just go back there with the stuff we have. In fact, 1, 2... No, only the first 2 are the same combination of items.
Thargoids are the only aliens which actually scare me.
Thargoids. I haven't actually met them yet. I can't wait to see something like of them in this game, but I hope I finish this mission by the time I do it. Right, so that was number 1 over here. We've already scanned that, we've confirmed it too. So this is number 2, I think, over here. Yep, small group of these totems, and it's
Shit,
this
I
one
got
here.
a cramp in my stomach for laughing so much I hurt.
Okay, so see how I've accidentally selected the wrong obelisk? You can see it's 75 meters away. That means I selected the one we scanned before, which is bad. So we want to select this one here. 12 meters. There we go. We got it right this time. So that's something to be particularly careful of if you do it in your mission. And trust me, I've nearly made the mistake like 100 times. Okay, so now we confirm. According to the guide I'm looking at, that should be history segment number 8. And sure enough, history segment number 8 out of 21. Right, so for the next one we need to change...
So you haven't been pulled from frame shift yet?
Oh, I have been pulled from frame shift, but not by the Thargoids, specifically. And I'm very glad that I haven't. Oh wait, no, if you're talking hyperspace pull, no, I haven't done that yet, which is very lucky on my part. Especially since I've only got the Cobra. I'm doing this mission purely to save up for my first ever Anaconda, and then I'm going to pair that up with an ASP X, an ASP X to have some range while I upgrade things so I don't lose everything when my Anaconda blows up inevitably because I'm under attack. All those words meant I have a lot of money saving to do. Right, transfer cargo. So we need to get rid of the orb in favor of an urn and a totem. Okay, so we get rid of both. An urn and a totem is what we need for the next one. I'm not doing it in the order the guide is recommending. I'm just doing the closest one and then the next one and then the next one. So the one I'm doing now is number 6 on the guide that I'm using. Now let's make sure we got the right stuff in our inventory. SRV cargo, urn and totem. Perfect. That's a new glitch that you just saw there, by the way. Just switch screens if you see too much stuff in your SRV. Okay, so number 6, the line says it's...
A robbery on Christmas Eve had been a holdout situation. They took out one guard with a silent pistol that Christmas Eve.
Wow.
I can't wait to do long-haul cargo and passenger contracts.
Yeah, the passenger contracts is something I think I'm going to get into. Especially, I like the idea of smuggling illegal immigrants and stuff. I know that sounds terrible based on the way our world is going, but what I actually meant is like the whole, you know, the whole being sneaky about it stuff. I think that could be really fun. I think this is the correct totem, so 2 in, center line, larger group, that was the smaller group. This is 2 in, center line, yep, we're good. 13 meters, this is the one. Now this should give us battle segment number 12, no, biology segment number 12. Biology, 12 out of 19.
You scruffy looking nerf herder.
Precisely, yeah, I want to be a Han Solo smuggler. Do I need urn and totem for any other combination around here? No. So the next one I'm going to do is number 7, which is urn and orb, which we need for 2 of these actually, so that'll be beneficial to do those next. So you can see how this can be a bit tedious. I mean, it is fun to maybe watch someone do it, especially if, like me, they don't mind talking.
Gets presents for us. He robs Walmart on the night before Christmas Eve.
He robs Walmart. Fair enough, like, some people have to do that to give their kids Christmas presents. In those weird scenarios, I actually call those people good parents, apart from the fact that they had children without a job. That is something most people do wrong these days, though, so, you know, it's bound to happen. Right, so we need, what was it again? Urn and totem. No, urn and orb, so we get rid of the totem and switch it out for the orb. Make sure we hit confirm. Right. Cargo bay full, that's good. Inventory, urn and orb, excellent. So now we're going for number 7 on my guide, which is in the top row.
Walmart in the UK.
Walmart, okay, Asda. Oh yeah, Asda in the UK. You guys also have Tesco, which apparently isn't as good. In Australia, we have Woolworths and Coles, and at the end of the day, they're pretty much all owned by the same hierarchical owner. Oh shit, I overshot. It's because I'm talking smack about fucking retail here. I only spent a good 8 years of my bloody life working for it. Thank God I got out of there. But to be honest, retail is a very good place to start if you don't want to bother going through tertiary education. It gives you the freedom of studying while you earn money, which is something that in this day and age, unfortunately, you're going to need. Right, so top layer, top row, we need to find where it separates from the smaller bit. This is the smaller bit here, so this is where it separates. We're looking for the 1, 2, 3, fourth one along on the left. 1, 2, 3, there it is, that one. This guide I have is really in detail. Make sure you get yourself a good guide, because this guide that I found is the fastest possible route. You can end up just finding guides that take you a long way around, like you'll go from planet to planet and do like 2 scans at a time. This one gives you the most
You
scans.
know how the Easter Bunny gets us candy? He robs a candy shop on the boardwalk before Easter Day. I miss Wally's in the UK. Used to get my pick and mix and per kilo.
So that was number 7, which should give us biology 11. That's biology 11, so perfecto. Now I believe number 8 is the same combination of artifacts. So we stay in turret mode and we go down to the end, in the middle, second last column apparently. Get over this obstacle here. There we go. This one? Yeah, this is it. Beautiful. They are quite mesmerizing, actually. There's 10 meters. We're scanning the right object. Excellent. Again, I can't reiterate, if you're going to do this mission by yourself... Combination. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Again, I'd like to reiterate, if you're doing this mission after watching me do it, always check that you're scanning the right thing, and always double check after you've scanned what you've gotten. So this is Technology Research 10. According to the guide, I should have T10 for number 8, so that is correct. We have now scanned 4 out of 11 of the artifacts on this planet. No, sorry, 5. I just forgot to tick one. But that's how quickly you can make a mistake. So we just need number 3, 4, 5, and 9, 10, 11. So, which one haven't we done around here yet? 3, 4, and 5 are relatively close by. I'm going to fly for number 3. So we just need to do 4 and 5, which are in the segment just south of here. So we can now leave this group of totems.
You know how the Tooth Fairy gets us money? She robbed a Clark Converton store, then did the fairy forget dust?
Okay, I was waiting for this one.
Do ships come with microwaves?
Do ships come with microwaves? Yeah, I'd need a lot of on-the-go burritos, right? I'm glad they come with toilets at the very least. I think it's like a plane where you can have all the sort of convection stuff with you. This is the group of stuff we're looking at now, so it'll be a little bit more simple. So back to the ship, swap our relics out. Whee! Oh, land it, land it, land it, land it! Oh, overshot. It's alright, we'll try again later. When I don't need my SRV to be in tip-top shape. I think I landed on top of the ship then, that was pretty funny. Too bad I didn't realise. Okay, here's the cargo bay. Open the blast door, open the blast door! Transfer cargo. What do I need? So we need CARE, so we need cask and relic. Confirm. And for the next one we need CATA, so cask and tablet. But that's okay, we'll come back for those.
I look forward to seeing the galley of our ships.
Woohoo! And land it. Oh my god, what a risky landing this will be. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. Now all the way back to where I was supposed to be. Not getting sidetracked at all. It's okay, I got this, I got this. Right. Now, this is where we're meant to be. So CARE is what I've got. Top right-hand corner, which from our point of view...
360 no scope.
360 no scope. Yeah, we did a 720 rollover last time, and we beat Kush's jumping record, which was 123 meters. We got 148 meters into the air with this SRV. Okay, I believe this is the one I have to scan. It doesn't matter if you scan the wrong one, as long as you don't scan the wrong thing with the wrong combination. Combination! I did it again. I said it again. Combination. I wonder why I keep saying... Oh, hang on.
How long in total does this mission take?
Sorry, Andy, this is where you're probably going to stop watching, but it can take anywhere, like a minimum is 4 hours, but because Kush literally destroyed my ship earlier, which I don't blame him for, by the way, it was not his fault. It's probably going to take me 8 to 10, because I literally had to go back to starting all over again. It is a wonderful mission, though, because there is no other mission payout as big as this one, apart from community challenges, if you're in, like, the top 10.
So you guys amongst the stars.
Basically, yeah. I like flying high like that. I'm just trying to make sure I've got the definite right one here. So I've got... What have I got in my hull? Sorry, guys.
360 no-scope, double turn, backflip, jump off, house, trick shot, dead, gone, wrong, gone, hood, gone, sexual, gone, good too.
I'll try and do one of those just after I finish this scan. At least to the best of my ability. Okay, so top right. Yeah, I am looking at the right one. Sorry, guys, I panicked there for a second. But you gotta be careful with this, because one wrong scan and you ruin the whole mission.
I
so.
meant C.
Okay, 9 meters, I've got the right one. Scanning, scanning, scanning. Excellent. And that should give us historical 16. That was number 5. Number 5, H16, perfect. So H16 done, number 5 done. And now I need to do number 4.
Man,
right.
I can live with that. I was on for at least 8 hours last night doing community goal.
Yeah, the community goal was fun actually this time, but I wish it was in a higher conflict area. Would have been much more fun. Okay, so what trick did you want me to do? A 360 no-scope, double turn, backflip, jump off, house trick shot. Okay, so 360 means I have to turn once around. Double turn means I need to turn around twice while doing it. So basically I'll need to do a 720, 1080.
We are the board. Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile. Oh, I love the Borg. And then I need to do 2 backflips and a shot before I land. Okay, I can do this. You ready? Oh shit, I was attacking my own ship. Great work. Yeah, go me. Let's find a good ramp and I will do this trick for you, Ty. Putting all my power into engines. Yep, good. Alright, here we go. Let's find a good run-up without too many rocks in the way. This looks good. Alright, so spin 3 times in the air, 2 backflips while doing it, and shoot at a target before landing. Right, here we go. I don't even know how I'm going to start doing this. Holy crap. Come on, push it, push it, push it, push it! Alright. 2 turns. 360. 720. 1080. Shoot at the ground and land it. Landing is important.
What button to transfer go wrong?
Oh yes, I did it. Ye of little faith. Ha ha ha. There should be a trophy for doing that. I also think I exceeded the criteria by a number of turns. Anyway, I suppose I should have tried to aim at something like my ship for the shot part, but yeah. What button to transfer power? The D-pad lets you transfer between all these. So if you hit reset, it puts an even amount into all of them. I keep most of mine in engine while I'm in the SRV, and two in systems and all in the engine when cruising around in the ship. Obviously, when you're about to start shooting, you want to put everything into weapons and engines. Maybe...
OMG God Mom, get the damn camera.
Yeah. Sorry about that, everyone. I didn't do the trick shot part right, but I did everything else.
No one to see your achievement.
That's not true. There's 6 of you. And overall, in my view counts, actually, I've got hundreds of views on this video alone, so I'm quite happy with who saw it. And I can always go back and show people now because I know that it was this stream. Bum bum bum. If you mean in the game, yeah, there is no one else here. I am literally the only person in this frickin' part of the planet, system, galaxy, whatever. Right, now we need... Getting back on track. Sorry, that was my phone. Oh dear, what? Hang on, need to check this text. Oh no. Well, that's wives for you. They destroy cars, apparently. My missus just tapped the curb and apparently scratched one of her rims, but it's okay. They were stock. We're getting new ones anyway. But I do have to save up for those faster now, so there is that. So we need cask and tablet. Here we go. Oops, I didn't confirm. See, that's how quickly you can stuff up.
Or like me, I watch the videos I make over again to get views, lol.
Ty, you shouldn't do that. Oh man, why does the scratch have to be obvious? That just embarrasses me while I drive it. I'd say it's very bad. I'll just type, oh well. Send me a pic. I'll judge just how bad this scratch is. Maybe I can do something about it anyway. Right. Yeah, we were doing number 4 now. So that's this way again. This is the last time we're going over this way, by the way. So don't worry, you'll get to see more of the alien ruins in a second, just to keep things interesting. That was pretty smooth. I mean, I turned a bit, but yeah. Right, and this time we want to be on the left side from the opposite view angle, so we want to be over here. At this one. Yeah. But see, I'm getting overconfident now, which is usually when I start making mistakes that I need to be careful of. That's okay, we got plenty of resources to make fuel, I believe. 10 meters, perfect. Okay, and this one should give us number 4, H11, History 11, History 11. So number 4 is done and dusted. That leaves 3, 9, 10, 11. So 9, 10, and 11 are much closer together. I'm going to do those 3 very quickly. Well, I say closer together. 11 and 3 are miles away from each other, so I might just fly over to 3, quickly do that. Oh, we could drive there. Let's drive to 3, and then we just have to go to the south for all the others. Right, so we need cask and urn for number 3. And I'll show you the different areas of these alien ruins. They're pretty cool looking, actually, but they are all covered in sand, just a heads up. Later on, you do actually get to see an alien planet, I believe. I can never approach at this angle. It's so annoying. I have to go here and do like a handbrake turn. And then back there. There we go. Okay, transfer cargo. Ancient cask. So we need cask and urn. So we need an urn. There we go. Confirm. Confirm the urn. Yeehaw, mother truckers. Right, so now we're going up here to the actual building part of the alien ruins. These things are cool. They're like these little antennas. They're called relics, but we know they're antennas just by looking at them, right? And you can actually, when you collect the artifacts for these things, you actually have to shoot them.
Triple, quadruple, quad, tripled, quad, tripleted.
Wow, that's a very complicated set of dads. So this might not look like much from here, but have a look at the aerial view of this and you'll understand. That's the SRV we're in, by the way. That is what I just did a 1080 something or other massive no-scope in. Let's have a look at these ruins a little bit more in detail. So you can see this would have been like a bustling... Well, it looks like Parliament... Not Parliament House. Like the Senate building in Star Wars. That's sort of what it reminds me of, but with like an extending arm. There's like pyramids everywhere. It's pretty cool, but yeah. Anyway, in the bottom there, next to the big extendy bit, there's one that we need to scan there. There we go. Oh, jeez, I did not judge that angle correctly. It's okay, we can still salvage this like a helicopter. Smooth landing. Oh! Something's moving. Something's moving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 0, 1, 1.
Sorry, Ty, I'm muting that. And again, last chance. Next time you're out of the stream for 300 seconds.
Guess what I have?
You've got a finished download of Elite Dangerous.
Let me make sure it's installed.
Oh no! Didn't finish scanning it. I'm finally getting
I don't see
some...
anything here.
Sorry, I was going to say, I've finally got some headway with my scanning mission. Okay, and
I
that...
don't see anything in my notifications, so it's done.
Yay! Okay, and unsilent on the Steve. That's okay, Ty. I will forgive you this one last time. So, number 3 should have been History Segment 10. That's History Segment 10. So that is done. We just have 9, 10, and 11 to go, and they're all down on the south part of this compound. So, let's get in the ship, get a nice aerial view of everything. See if we can fly all the way to the ship. That's a goal. Uh-oh. I know gravity's coming down pretty hard on us. Oh, nah. But we did get way more than half the way there. Holy crap. Wasn't that far out. Alright, let's board up. Actually, before we board up, let's refuel. Synthesis. Refuel. I'll have to find some more sulfur and phosphorus, though. Okay. Back up we go.
"27 minutes till my dad gets here. A KGTG. Bye."
Have a good night, Ty. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you again soon. There we go, some nice scenery there. So the area we're going to now is down there in that... Whoops, that is a very difficult angle to fly at. Hang on. There we go. We are going over there. But I thought you guys might like to see what the ruins actually look like. These aren't very impressive ruins. There are nicer ones, to be honest. If we land in the center here, we're in a perfect position. Sorry, everyone. Gonna turn the lights on so I can see what I'm doing.
Ladies, gentlemen, whatever the small mammal that lives on Donald Trump's head is. Behold, the world's tiniest moose.
See if I can
the world's
get it.
friendliest moose.
Can I actually show pictures on stream?
I don't think you can, sadly.
Drat. I'll see if I can just sort of go to the image and see if it shows up on the stream or not. Because that should be a thing. Hang on, guys. Blue screen.
expanded so
Sorry,
far that
guys.
things will no longer be able to
We're
reach
back.
other elements and shit like that, and then everything stops.
Oh yeah, damn, that's right. Then time stops, yeah. Because as it turns out, time does not work in absolute zero. Which is really
I also
freaky.
find it really cool that different parts of the universe, different galaxies, have different laws of physics.
Oh yeah, I'm logging in. Oh wait, link
Oh, nice.
your Sony network account.
Yeah,
Log into existing.
Because Elite Dangerous is like it's hosted on the Elite Dangerous side server-wise, so you have to sign into Elite Dangerous's login shit, essentially, and like create a Elite Dangerous Frontier account that links with your PSN to be able to use their servers.
So query, you spoke of
I am really
having
enjoying this
advantages.
mission getting me through some hectic assignments.
Could
Oh.
you?
Huge advantage
Thanks,
to
I
that.
would
Vera.
request you shut up, Steve, for half a minute, because I actually can't talk over him for some reason. Like, I psychologically get stopped when he starts talking. So
Yes.
my question is, I heard someone say once that, you spoke as if you might wind up fighting someone who's playing on PC. Is this cross-platform?
No, it's not cross-platform
Oh, okay.
entirely. The
Okay.
universe, the sustained
Interrupting.
canonical universe is multi-platform. So when there's a community event, when we're doing something, on a mega carrier, that mega carrier exists in all three games. Every station exists in all three games, all prices, all community events, and they're all contributed to by the same community. The
So
whole
we can
community.
sort
But we cannot
of interact
play
with...
people on PC on Xbox. But
Okay.
one of the PC clans,
Oh,
they
yeah,
ended up doing some really
relic.
hardcore research on the Thorgold, which is the new alien
Mm-hmm.
race coming in, and the devs gave them it's called the Mega Cannon Research Carrier. It actually doesn't have a
Mm-hmm.
cannon on it, but it's a capital ship that can jump about 500 light years, and you can land on it.
I
That is
reckon.
a physical object in all consoles. You can't interact with the people on PC or on Xbox, but you can land on that carrier, and if the clan in PC decides to jump it somewhere, you get brought with it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I want to find that actually. Do you have to be a certain rank anyway to get to it?
No, you just have to actually know where it is, and considering the clan reports its whereabouts, it's just a matter of doing some internet research. Snoopak managed to find it, actually.
Okay, so how do I join up with you guys? What?
Depends on how you want to join up.
That email address exists. What the
I think the
hell?
first thing you should do is some training, to be honest. Just some basics.
Yes, that's a very big fucking thing.
Yeah. It's
Training
it's
is
a
huge.
hectic learning curve for the first 2 days.
Yep. Your brain's gonna hurt by the end of this
I
shit.
need
tell
to
you
make
that
a
now.
Frontier Store account. I didn't read
Yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah.
I would have failed a test in school if it said only do the first problem or something, because I did not read the instructions.
I hated those tests. My music teacher once gave us one of those tests that had like 18 questions on it. You're supposed to... The first one was read all the questions before answering them, which is really general because it just means fucking read the question before you answer it to me. But apparently what it actually meant was read all of the questions before answering any of them. And the very last one said answer only questions 2 and 7.
Ooh, damn.
You gotta
was
love that
so
shit,
fucked.
man. Holy fucking.
I hate it when teachers pull that
I
shit
used
on
to
you, but
love
it's a good
tests,
life
because,
lesson.
Like, my shit was all about tests. I made it through high school on tests.
Seriously though, that doesn't even test intelligence. That tests conformity.
Yeah, exactly. But it's an
That's
excellent life lesson in a
not-
way. Sort of read about everything you get into before you get into it.
To an extent,
True,
it more
but-
tests memory, not even so much conformity.
Doesn't test memory if you don't read it first, though.
Well, it also
And
tests your ability
if you
to
get those
you know,
questions
read
right,
thoroughly.
you know, you're still intelligent for having answered them. Or somewhat intelligent, rather.
Yeah, but anything where it's an open-ended question is still based on your knowledge. It's not actually based on your...
TOOR,
Conformity.
so totem and orb.
Yeah, I guess... Oh,
Last two.
verification code, okay.
Totem and
So apparently
orb.
I started the stream at one of the worst possible times because Nothing's on screen. Because
Well, I mean,
I'm doing
theoretically
I'm
speaking, you
doing
could stop the
account
stream
bullshit.
immediately, delete that old one, and then when you're like set up and shit, go hard. I'd even like if I were you, I'd name the first episode like training. Training
Yeah.
with Pendle
Okay.
Pants and Kush or something along those lines.
Training with Commander Pendlepants.
Okay, stopping the stream. I'll delete it later. Not gonna bother right now.
There's a little bit of hoop jumping that you got to do, but that is, like I said, because the Frontier server is the main host. It's not PlayStation's servers being the main host, which is also part of why we get the shared universe.
Okay, so they're both the same artifacts. I just have 2 scans to go, and then we're done.
The other nice thing is that the thing that you have now being Horizons means that you can do the SRV as well as the fighter training.
Yeah.
So it'll teach you how to launch your fighter, it'll teach you, well, not how to dock it, but we can teach you that part. Teach you a basic kind of idea of how the combat works, give you a chance to fly around in it.
That's Cultural Research 12, number 10, yep, beautiful. I didn't even check number 9, technological. C7. Technological 12. Oh, that was 11. Oh, yeah, that's correct, yeah. So I need Cultural 7 next, and that should be the very last one on this planet.
What page you at?
I've just finished page 4. I finally caught up to where I died.
Good God.
I know.
So, should
It's
I
'cause
do
I've
the
got a little
starting
ship.
Which starting package should I do?
Definitely the one you paid for.
Well, which one did I pay for? New Commander or Horizon Sidewinder?
Horizon Sidewinder.
Horizons.
It's slightly
Okay,
better
thank
than
you.
the stock
DLC,
one.
The basic difference between them is with the Horizon Sidewinder, you get a planetary vehicle installed already, an SRV.
Which means you get to do stuff like running
Okay,
around the
so-
planet, like me. Sorry.
And
Okay,
then, yeah,
so
it
certainly
kinda
I'm not
depends.
so sure that my stream was blocked, and I need to check and make sure it wasn't, because I have to make and check that the visuals were blocked, because guess what?
Do you want me to check for you? I can do it.
Oh, it is. As soon as you open the Frontier store, it goes blue screen.
Okay.
Same with any time
okay,
you enter
okay.
passwords or anything like that, it goes blue screen. Well,
Okay,
blue
crazy
or it doesn't
horse.
show your keyboard. But yeah, I was kind of worried about that too when I was fucking around, because it like
Yeah,
showed my
I did-
email and shit, and I was like, God damn it.
Yeah,
Son
I
of a
didn't
bitch.
see. I don't remember if I saw a what's it called?
I don't see a
You'll see
stream
the
at
message
all.
pop up after you like close it all that says, "Oh, back to microphone and video."
I don't see a stream of yours at all, Chewy. There's nothing going.
Oh fuck! It did show it.
Oh, did it?
Where is it though? I
Yeah.
can't see. Is it still processing? Because you have time now to delete it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
it's
that's the thing.
processing
People
again.
were watching in real time.
Call your bank?
No, I don't have a credit card account or anything, but they, might figure out some of my passwords for various accounts of mine.
I can't find your stream that you're talking about. I'm on your channel. There's nothing here.
Yeah, that's because I
No,
quit it.
he's not saying
I
like
turned
a
it off.
stream that other people will watch later. He's saying there's people watching while he was typing.
Oh.
Yeah.
What areas did you access?
I started the stream. Hold on a
That's a
second.
scary thing.
Yeah, that's.
No, clear
Oh,
your
it's like-
save. I was
Yeah.
just like in options and I like looked and it was like clear your save and I was like fuck you game, fuck you.
Just go. I'm
Okay.
gonna legit check, but first I'm gonna make it private. Or yeah, private. Save changes. Holy shit! That better not have actually shown it to those people, to whoever was in the stream.
Well, that's made a concerning turn on our stream, hasn't it?
think I might do a little bit of CQC while I can do open. I want to CQC if I don't like my conda. I don't want my conda.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck, it did show. Shit. Well, that's 2 passwords that are no good anymore.
I was on Chewie's stream, it did show.
There you go, one of my viewers confirmed it.
Which one?
90 Bearer.
Oh, fuck.
I won't use it, don't worry, I work in the legal system.
Oh, that scares
Good,
me
but
more.
but you weren't the only person in the stream, is the problem.
Like Commander.
Yeah, like I said, even if you do, you weren't the only person
In
in
the
the stream.
same country.
That's it, Chewy. I'ma go find your video, bro.
Fair enough.
That's it.
Yeah, I've
Chewy
already
Cookies,
placed.
damn
I've
it,
already
it's
placed.
mine.
Yeah, I've already placed it as unlisted. Damn it!
Disappointed face.
Disappointed face. That's actually a funny one.
Delete. Yes, permanently delete it.
Permanently delete for all eternity and evermore. Alright, let's find our next system. So apparently we need to fly to Col something something something. I totally read the instructions properly. So Col 173 Sector OEF. Let's see if I've at least bookmarked that one. Col 173 OEP? No, that's... Oh no. OEP, yeah. D611. Yes, that's the one. Yay, I've actually got one of these bookmarked. Holy cannoli.
Here, how's this for a name for my first ship? The Irate Ewok.
That's pretty good.
I would save that for something that's more of a combat vessel, to be completely honest. Save your cool
Okay.
names for, like, cool shit.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first ship
Like-
has no combat capability. Okay.
It does have combat capability, but it's... What's the
How many
first
jumps
ship?
are we doing? Only 10 jumps. Awesome.
To be
That's
fair,
actually
there's a
small
guy
now.
who's legendary on the PC. He goes around in the Sidewinder, which is the starter ship, very, very heavily engineered, and he goes around and he takes out Corvettes in the Sidewinder. And a Corvette is the most military fucking ship there is in the game. Engineering can do a lot.
Let's clear our emails so we don't get confused in the next minute. I can't believe my next planet's only 10 jumps away. That's so good.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm safe to just stream right now because
2,
I might
3,
have
4,
to
5,
go and change
6,
a bunch of accounts,
7, 8.
passwords and shit.
Dog, do you have to constantly open the door when it's freezing cold? I know you have fur and you don't feel it because you're a soft fluff baby, but yeah. Well, can you reset your password now? That should be possible, right?
Yeah, it is, but it's gonna be a hassle figuring out a new one. Or 2 new ones, rather, or whatever. You get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Now, granted, I won't tell you what I came up with, but I've found, especially knowing what I know about computers and shit, the best password you can make up is a password that's made up. Don't make up a password like Battlefield God or some stupid shit like that. Anything that's an
That's
actual
stupid.
word, even a combination of words, can be dictionary hacked. But if you come up with a word that doesn't exist, you at least eliminate one of the possibilities of being hacked. You can still be brute forced and shit like that, but you can't be dictionary.
Yeah.
That's actually like my my alt account to Bukalaka. I used to use that when I was in like elementary school, high school kind of deal as a password because it was a word that doesn't exist and you can't fucking spell it most of the times, even if I say what it is.
I need to rewrite this list. 2, 3, 4,
Okay, well,
5,
at least
6,
I've got up a
7,
password,
8.
so that's good at least. I just gotta friggin'...
Look at that keyboard. So low tech.
I'll tell you now, Commander, though.
Hmm?
If I make like an alt account because I get famous, and I like need some, you know, privacy while I'm gaming, I'm gonna call it Flop Goblin.
Flop Goblin. Oh, what was the other?
Hilarious.
What was the other word somebody used today? It was like a new insult. It was beautiful. L1.
I don't remember.
L13. I wish there was a transcript of your chat after every session. How funny would that be? L11.
Yeah, how fast would that be used in a fucking
3.
Google fucking system?
Yeah, I know. 6 H14. 7 H13. And 8 H15. There we go. Alright, my next thing's set up.
God damn it! Where do I change my...
Couple more jumps to go. I don't think we need to scoop actually, we've got enough fuel. Yay!
Where do I change my password?
Depends on what you are on.
I'm looking in Google.
Oh, just go
It's
PSN network.
Like the little setting wheels and then, yeah.
Oh, sorry doggy, I'll move that out of your way. Careful.
I believe it's like account settings and then in there.
Yeah, something
Okay.
along those lines. My dog can hear Kush's dog barking through my headset. How many jumps left? 5. Oh yeah, I need to be scanning all of these systems. I always forget that until halfway through.
Holy titty fucking ass crackers, it's hot.
Titty fucking ass crackers, wow. Yeehaw! Look at the heat go up on that one. See if I can get a scan off. Yeah.
God damn it.
There we go. How does he charge the frameshift drive? I wonder what button does that.
What do you mean?
My character. I wonder what button you push to charge the frameshift drive. It must be one of those red ones on the accelerating knob.
Not all of your actions articulate.
I know that, but I'd like to know, like, you know, for immersion purposes, which button does it. Just I'll be fine.
It's like the old high beams, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just a
I have
little
those.
button.
Those are my high beams.
Nice.
"48 new objects. Wow, this is a busy system. Now, see, his hand wasn't even on the knob then.
Your hand was reaching for a knob?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Knob it.
Yeah, you
I-
polish that knob.
I am polishing the knob hard.
No, we need
If only you were watching the stream right now.
If only the thrusters actually made your thumb move, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just polish the knob with the thumb.
If anyone's wondering why those lines suddenly popped in, that's when I'm scanning the system and the cartographics save on the ship. And then you get a sort of a map of everything, even if it's unexplored like you see here, but yeah. You sell that data and yeah, it's a pretty cool system. It's an excellent way of
It
making
gets you rep
excellent
with
money.
wherever you're selling it, so it's a good idea to kind of save it until you find somewhere that you want to do missions.
E.g. the Federation.
Well, unless you want to cut her.
Wouldn't
Then
mind
you
one
want
of
to do
those.
work for the Empire.
I want both. Oh, I think I'm going to go Federation first, though, because I want a Corvette first. One jump left, and then we are at the next planet. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Sorry.
It's all good.
Sorry, I'm not talking or anything. It's just, I'm a bit irate that, two people saw that and one of them might, spread it for all I know. Or take advantage of it himself or herself. And unknown numbers.
See, now I just want to see what your fucking email fucking thing was. Not even your password. Or maybe your password just because like, people
Well, you
come
could
up with
just
some pretty
you
fucking
could just
weird
ask
passwords.
me for my you could just ask me for my email address.
Well, see, I was just like, some people come up with weird shit.
Disappointed face. I would never do anything to make Chewie feel bad.
Who said that?
Ninibera.
Okay. Oh,
That
good
was
to
the one
know.
that said he saw your details. So
Well,
you've got one to worry
regardless,
about.
I'm still changing them anyway, just in case. You become an asshole in the future, or you might become an asshole in the future.
Or
We
the
don't know
other
what the
guy
future
who was
holds.
watching the stream might go asshole.
Hell,
mode.
we might both become assholes in the future.
If you're talking about me, I'm already an asshole.
I'm talking about, you and
The future
Ninebera,
is an
because I just realized
asshole.
I'm already at the
because I
asshole
just
stage.
realized you two were the only ones watching.
I wasn't actually watching. Like I said,
Okay.
I wish
Oh,
I was
wait.
watching so I could
I
have seen
wasn't
what your
either,
email
so-
address and what your password was, just because, like, I find it interesting what some people do. Some people come up with some of the weirdest fucking shit for passwords. Were you one of those people that did, like, fucking capital small, capital number, capital fucking exclamation point?
No, I came up with something that, someone else might not have thought of.
Gotcha.
Like, since you told me dictionary hacking is
One
apparently
of
a
my
thing,
passwords was Penis Lord with a capital 0 for the O.
See what I mean?
How do you have,
People
how do you
come
do
up
a
with the weirdest
capital,
fucking passwords.
How'd you do a capital 0?
That is kind of an
That's not-
interesting. That's an interesting addendum. How do you
capital
do a
zero?
capital 0? But yeah, it's like Chewy Cookies
Because I
Gaming.
wanted
Your password
emphasis
is
on 0
dot left.
penis.
That's funny.
The
That's a good
fucking-
way to remember it. Because he wanted emphasis on 0 penis.
Fair
Well,
enough.
since I'm about to change the final thing that password was and is ever going to be on for me, well, actually, first I'm actually going to finish changing it.
Then you need to get
B3.
your ass into some training.
Yeah, we really want you in the game already. So A,
Because
B,
let me tell you, Chewy,
3.
This game has a very, very, very steep learning curve. You're gonna feel like you're going up the Eiffel fucking tower.
Yeah, that's not even a
Blackberries!
joke.
But it's gonna be fulfilling, especially when you have it all down.
The Eiffel Tower all down, or?
No, well, I mean,
One,
it'll be
two,
fulfilling when we have the Leaning
three.
Tower of Pisa as the
Oh,
down tower of
A, B.
Pisa, but whatever.
Oh man, this map's even worse. Okay, so B3, that will be... There's 3 stars, and there's one group of systems between the last 2 stars, so...
B will be the second star.
Right, B, and then... Does the asteroid belt count as A? Yes, it does. A,
No.
B... Are you sure? Because it says BA belt. Wait, what does this say?
I'm almost positive. You've never counted one before, and I've never counted them before.
Okay,
I
so
always
that's
count just the
B,
planets.
1, 2, 3. Must be Enigma then. Oh, Chewie's gone. Maybe to
true.
reset the password? I don't know. Oh yeah, I better get out of here. I'm overheating.
Oh yeah, he might be resetting his fucking PlayStation 1.
For the effects to take change, you must restart your PlayStation 4 console.
No, it just has to log you out and then log you, and then you have to like enter your password to log back in.
Why do I hear wind in space? Or is that my thrusters?
As it turns out, when you change your password to PSN, you get signed out of PSN.
Called it! Fucking called it!
I mean, I assumed as much anyway, but, you know.
No, but like seriously,
didn't-
you like
I didn't
dropped
know
out
for
and
certain.
fucking Commander was like, oh, Chewie left the party, and I fucking said exactly what happened. I called that shit.
Yeah.
I'm going to work for the theme for the Canadian Bacon Brigade series tomorrow.
Awesome.
I've already got some sort of idea of what it's going to be like.
It looks like it's not going to ask for my password or anything anymore, so I'm gonna start streaming again.
Yay! And finally you'll be with us in the stars.
No,
Literally.
he's got to do training first.
Well, yeah, but he'll be doing training in the stars.
Soon.
There'll be basic stars,
Yeah.
but there'll be stars.
It's true.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No, I'll do something better
Actually,
than that, don't
no.
worry.
Instead, Chewie, why don't you just hit start and learn as you go? Take 20 minutes and figure some shit out. That'd be such a brutal challenge on
No,
somebody.
don't do that. Do the training and you won't regret it. Counter offer.
Actually, the one thing you're probably going to ask by the end of today is, why the fuck wasn't there more training?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, tutorial.
So
as
fucking
much as
much to this
people
game.
despise tutorial missions and shit, yeah, they're pretty necessary
Yeah, these ones in
They're not
particular.
necessary for some
and
games.
useful.
I
and
can
useful.
pick up pretty
Oh, you
much
get one.
any COD, any Battlefield,
Oh,
anything
yeah.
that's a third-person shooter, GTA, that type of shit. I don't need no tutorial for that. I can figure most of that shit out. This
You
is
get
not
what I'm
one
saying,
of those
though.
games.
Yes.
Yeah, but this is one of those games that was originally intended for PC only and has been converted over to console.
Which
so
makes it
it's
supremely
got buttons
complicated.
that don't even exist for us. There's some things that you have to program yourself if you want to have them as a quick slot item.
Which Kush will run
Yeah.
me through because I can't even do that yet. But I think Chewie has the potential to be a
If you would
massive
like,
player of this
actually,
game.
If you hit options and you go to control layout, or to, no, not control layout, sorry, controls, it shows you a big list of things that you can sort through and set different hot commands for.
Don't do that, you'll be
Quite a few
intimidated by
things
it.
in that-
Don't do
in
it.
that list.
Don't do it. Do the training first. Seriously though.
Anyway,
I waited like 2 weeks before I even opened it, to be completely honest.
Mhm.
I'm glad I did when I did, but like,
I can't
there's
start
a lot of
the
shit in there
stream the
that's
way I
good to
started my
have.
last one because Moose decided, hey, I don't want to sit on this chair anymore. So the camera's no longer pointed at him. Oh well.
Oh, I'm doing some immaculate camera angles here that I can use for the series if I ever do them on your Anaconda.
Nice. That's one thing, man. This game is pretty. For a game that wasn't intended to just be like pretty, it's a pretty game.
Which is amazing when you think about it.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice it, but the Elite Dangerous, like the icon box thing, if you look above the right wing, that nebula, that red fucking dot and the circle is Barnard's Loop.
Yeah.
I went there about a week ago.
My dog's already barking at the neighbour's dogs. It's so late in the morning. I get to go shopping today.
Yay! For what?
Groceries and probably stuff for my missus.
Okay.
I was about to say panties before I took a drink. Still
Well,
worked
yeah,
out.
there you go.
Actually, yeah, like, what?
Anyway, instead of the epic silly name I was going to give my ship, how about I go with my new ship 42, which implies that I went through 41 ships before this one.
New ship the second. I think that's got a funnier ring to it. Nah, do something more cute. Why don't you just call it the Ewok?
Junk Tater the 47.
Junk Tater. Junking Tatum.
You know what?
No.
Junkie Tatum.
Junkie Tatum, yeah.
So, I just realized something. You know those Star Wars mods for Stellaris with the ships and stuff?
Yeah.
The science ship is a CR-90. The
Not a bad
Tantive 4
idea.
The Tantive 4 was a CR-90. This is basically a science ship. The Ambassador!
This is basically an emergency escape craft that can shoot back at things.
It's a podcast. Call it C-3PO.
Wait, this is basically an emergency escape craft?
It's not actually It's not actually an emergency escape craft. But you're basically dealing with like a low-tiered, shitty droid fighter, or like, I don't even know what the fighter equivalent. Actually, I guess
What's
it's
a droid
like
fighter?
AC-90.
What's a droid
Like
fighter
the
called?
shitty fucking wannabe prototype originals of the X-Wings. I think they were called the AC-90s or the ACR-90s or something
No,
like that.
the Z-95 Headhunters.
Yes, that one. Headhunters,
Oh, that's
yeah.
the one.
Yes, but...
Anyways, yeah, that's basically
so
what it is.
This
'cause
isn't
the
a
next...
ship for exploration?
It is, but very limited exploration. You're
This is
going
the
to
ship
get
to
a
get you
better
started.
ship very soon. Put it that way.
Yes.
Okay.
You honestly won't even really get to fly the Sidewinder that much.
Well-
You'll do your training, you'll get into the Sidewinder, you'll probably hop into my multi-crew, we'll go slaughter a whole bunch of shit, make a couple million for you, and you'll hop into a Cobra immediately.
Like
But
LeBron
like
did.
seriously,
You know
it's
what?
literally like the Cobra is the upgraded two-seat version of the Sidewinder.
But it's a
So
lot
it's
better.
legit like that's the Z95 Headhunter and this is the X-Wing. We're gonna get
You
you
know-
into an X-Wing pretty much immediately.
So...
By sitting you in a
Hang
Star
on,
Destroyer
let
for a
Chewie
bit.
talk.
Sorry.
So, due to what happened in my last stream, I decided I'm literally going to name it these 3 words. My old password.
That's good. That's very good.
Because
If that doesn't
like,
fit, just call it password number 1.
No, password 2.
No, he put in password 2 otherwise. He had to swap over to password 2.
because, you know, like my old password,
Oh,
I will
what?
be moving on from it to a shinier, better password.
You may also want to try and swap out my for ye old password.
That sounds nice.
It's just a suggestion.
No, these are
It's
wrong
funny
ones.
because ye is actually pronounced the.
The.
Yes,
Old English is
that wasn't an actual Y. That wasn't a Y. It just happened to look like a Y. The sound it made was actually a
I
sound.
wouldn't even be surprised if it was a proper Y because Old English, what are they? Verbs? No, not vowels. That's the word. Vowels sounded different. A didn't come out as A and you know, like it sounded like they were different. they had a different sound associated with the letter.
Hooga
So
booga.
Old English was pronounced differently while written the same, which
Sorry.
is why Old English is a lost form of language. Nobody speaks it
Gotcha.
anymore. Nobody even knows how to fucking translate it properly.
Damn.
Which is really shit, isn't it? Because I wouldn't mind reading some really, really old lewd texts.
If I remember correctly, most of that actually got lost when Britain and France swapped spots.
Hmm.
They like
They
invaded
swapped
each other,
spots
and there
once?
was a good while that France was sitting on Britain's island and like owned Britain, and Britain owned a good chunk of France.
That's hilarious. I mean, it's also
Yeah.
it's also horrible because millions of people probably died from it. But still, that's freaking funny.
There wasn't even really millions of people around. It was like thousands to tens of thousands to maybe hundreds
Okay,
of
my
thousands
bad.
by the end of it.
My bad.
But considering what the like population was back then, it was still like the equivalent of millions now.
Yeah.
Right.
It was a great
It would
loss
have
of
seemed
life.
just as tragic to them.
We hadn't gotten quite as
When
far
the-
as we are now in infesting the planet with our kind.
The death toll is at 1,500. My God, that's a whole kingdom.
I like the way you put
Like-
that. My God, that's a whole
Yeah,
kingdom.
the city I live in has tens of thousands of people in it.
Yeah, I'm in a town of about 80,000, 90,000 with all the evacuees and shit.
Seriously, refugees and evacuees and shit have it rough.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I
Not
found
as
the
bad in
correct
Canada.
ancient ruins.
That's one thing I will say. I mean, if you can get past the immigration process, which is really strict and hardcore, Canada treats you good that way.
Yeah, people.
Actually, it
in our
pisses a lot of
country-
people off because Canada technically treats the people that come into the country and pass the immigration test better than it treats its own fucking citizens.
Damn.
Yeah.
Seriously though,
A well-lit
people think we don't
location.
have a. It's like people think we don't have a vetting process for, people coming into the country as refugees and shit. No, we have a very thorough one. It does not need to be updated all that much.
Well, and like, everybody was kind of like, oh my God, if Trump comes through with all this crazy immigration policy, I'm moving to Canada. Canada's already got pretty much everything Trump said he wants to institute, and we actually have more. It is a pain in the ass to get in this country. It's also a gigantic nightmare to try and get out of it, I tell you what.
Which is funny because The Simpsons
It's
make
like a
fun of
roach
Canada.
motel. Once
as
you get
being-
in, you don't get out.
Yeah, you mean the Hotel California, right? Oh.
Woohoo!
Yeah, at least they still serve you food and wine.
You know what's nice
It's like the
though,
Roach
that
Motel.
one state
They serve you
in
poison.
the U.S. did? Well, Hawaii, aka Polynesia, for those who know what the island should be called,
Yep.
or island chain rather. They are planning on instating universal basic income due to the fact that lots of jobs are going to start getting automated soon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's not a bad
that's pretty
idea.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I know.
In Switzerland, if you're a citizen and you make underneath the poverty line, the government automatically subsidizes your pay.
Nice.
It's instant welfare, or you're just permanently on it as a citizen.
Mhm. My idea for post automation of bunches of jobs, America is like you get a decent amount of pay even though you don't work. But if you do work, you're, rewarded for it because a decent amount more pay. So,
I think jobs would just have to evolve, and you'd have to find other things to try and do as a profession.
But what becomes the new minimum wage jobs? Like if retail, car mechanics, and all those things are replaced by machines, what becomes the new minimum wage? I reckon
the
marketing.
minimum wage.
Probably the people manufacturing the robots to continue to do the labor, or the mechanics maintaining the robots continuing to do the labor.
Nah, see that'll cost a fortune. That shit. So I don't think it'll
To
be
an
that.
extent, but you're still not the scientist developing it. You're still not the guy prototyping it. Don't get me wrong. Like, without
Eric?
vehicles, the
This
world
game
wouldn't
is
function
about
currently.
friendship.
And they
That's
still
what
don't pay
this game is
mechanics that
about.
well.
No, mechanics are underpaid massively, but at the same time, car mechanics cost a fortune in my country. So at this point, I don't want them to get a pay rise because I just can't afford a car then. Like, I could afford it, but it'd make me struggle.
Here, it's the business's fault that the prices are so fucking high. Because the
You don't have
mechanic
high
is getting
prices.
paid. He's getting paid, you know, 20, 25 bucks an hour.
Well, it's
Which
like
is
I
pretty
can't hear
fucking
this
good,
guy.
honestly. It's not bad.
I can't
In
hear
a
this
living
guy.
wage, sorry, in a living wage of $16.50, 25 bucks is not bad. But the business is charging 90 bucks an hour for his labor.
God damn it! Looks like I gotta mute you guys
Yeah.
because I can't hear the tutorial over you.
Oh yeah, sorry. That being said, Kush is a tutorial, so make sure if you have a question, you just ask him.
True that. And there's a lot of other shit that it doesn't teach you. I kind of actually find it really disappointing that there's no docking tutorial for the fighter. Like, it just kind of leaves you hanging. It shows you how to launch your fighter, shows you how to engage in combat, and then it just goes, good job, thanks for the help, and ends there. Not, hey, by the way, now that you're done with your fighter, you need to put it away or it's going to blow up when you try to leave, or, hey, this is how you get back in your ship, or, hey, this is how you swap back to your ship so you're not stuck in your fighter, scratching your dick, going, what the fuck am I supposed to do here now? I mean, there's some trial and error, and you could probably figure it out, you know what I mean? But, like, seriously, how did you just, like, leave that one out? Come on, guys. Put a little bit more effort into the tutorial. Just a little bit, please.
Ah! Another one of those dangerous totems just popped out of the ground and tried to kill my SRV again. I think those are just the relics that you're supposed to collect.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
found the right one this time. I did scan the wrong one, but it wasn't a mission-sensitive one, so thank goodness for that.
Wouldn't matter
Historical 9. H9, number
It just
1,
pops
H9.
up and tells you that that was the
perfect.
wrong combination of relics.
I thought it ended the mission if you got the wrong one. Oh, never mind. Sorry, stream. I got all of you panicking for nothing. Okay, T-A-R-E. Over there.
No, that's how everybody figured it out through trial and error. They just, you know, oh, check their fucking logs. Well, that didn't work. Bring the next combination, check the log. Nah, that didn't work either.
Oh, I've landed my ship in a really stupid spot where I can't actually get underneath it.
But, I mean, you know, 12 relics, 12 combinations of different relics. That's like essentially 144 combinations that you could potentially try. I think. I think.
T-A-R-E is what I need next. A tablet and relic. Confirm. And back we go. Oh, come on, I just got in that way. Can't stop me leaving. Screw you, ship. I'm really going to move that. Okay, third one down on this side here. One tree. Here we are. T-A-R-E. Yep, that's the one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. L14, L14. Done. The 144 combinations on every single one of those totems, I've just realised. Seriously, there must be a secondary pattern to it, right? How else would they figure all that stuff out? There must be a pattern to it, otherwise you can't go through 144 combinations each. Well, I suppose the game's been out for a few years, hasn't it?
Well, and it came out on PC, and the community's huge on the PC. And
I was
it's not
telling
like people
people
were
about the
working alone, they
community
were
earlier.
working in clans and shit like that, you know what I mean? So it's not like you had one guy with one SRV and one ship doing one tower. You had a whole bunch of motherfuckers doing a whole bunch of towers or a whole bunch of combinations. Essentially, if you had enough people, you wouldn't be able to do 144 combinations, but you'd be able to do like 6 combinations at once, and then all of you drive together and scan all of these towers, and when one dings, you're like, oh, okay, well that one's this, done.
Yeah. Okay, TATO is on the other side of this group of things, second one down.
But somebody did have to sit down and make all those maps and the guide.
That
And,
wouldn't have been
you know,
too...
correlate all of the data.
Yeah, correlating the data would have been an arse. So,
And yeah, especially
language
because like
13, yep.
at first it would have just been like core data, you know what I mean? It wouldn't have even been the like the rest of the data.
So I just realized that whatever that person's name is actually has subtitles in like the upper hand corner.
Yeah. But the instructions are very general, I'll give it that.
I'm watching your stream right now anyway, so if there's anything you need like help with, I'll try and help.
Thank you.
Oh, I got an extra subscriber today.
Ooh, shiny. Yeah, I know it is pretty cheap. Surprisingly so.
It's such a good game for its price.
You should join us, Eric. Seriously. Rabbit! Reach out for destiny! Also booty. I assume there's booty in this game. Like, loot, as in.
Yeah, actually, if you really wanted to, you could throw collector limpets on your ship, and when you take out a ship, their cargo gets spewed all over the place, and you can fire off the limpets, and it'll just go around and collect it and throw it in your cargo scoop.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, it's not something that's advised to do in like a combat zone, especially a conflict zone, or a resource extraction. Just because if you have cargo, then pirates will attack you.
Yeah.
Which is good in the sense that like you can filter out who's wanted because you're being attacked. But if you don't have a big enough ship,
Docking and travel training. You said they didn't have docking training.
no, fighter docking. Fighter
That's the
docking is
wrong
different.
kind of training, yeah.
Okay.
But that docking training
Ship launch
is
fighter is at the
essential.
very bottom. And, I mean, docking isn't ridiculously hard to figure out, but it's like, seriously, you teach me how to go out of the ship, you teach me the combat, and then when it comes to the getting back onto the ship, you leave me fucking hanging.
Ooh, cargo run.
Yeah, you'll be doing a lot of cargo runs.
Maybe.
Well, I will be.
Yeah.
Bit of human trafficking too.
Yeah, you can do actual, like, slave running and shit. There's places
No,
where it's legal
no.
to buy slaves, so you can go grab slaves, and then you can go fucking run them to places. Because there's places...
I assume players
that
can't be
slave-
enslaved, and only
No.
NPCs can.
You don't even enslave NPCs that way, they're a commodity that you trade.
If I could
You get what I'm-
slave
go to the
push,
market
that'd
You
be
get what I'm
fucking
saying,
hilarious.
though. That seriously, but I'd rather just not do anything in the game that
No.
you know I wouldn't do IRL.
I haven't dealt with slaves yet, personally, so
Well, I
just
mean, when a
saying that.
wanted criminal gives me over 1 million credits to drive him from one place out to this other place just to look at it, just literally to look at it and drive him back to the fucking place he came from, I got a big enough
Well,
ship.
if he just wants to leave prison, but he wants to go back to prison afterwards, and all he wants to do when he's over there is look, and I actually have a way to make sure that's all he does, yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, Cios and Sothis. You go to Cios and you pick up a whole bunch of passengers, and you go to Sothis, and there's serious
Hold on a
atmospherics
second.
where you just like scan the fucking beacon,
How do
and you look
I
at the planet for 3 seconds, and then you turn around, and you head
how
back
do
to
I
the station,
access
and drop them.
the chat or whatever?
Square
You know,
up.
Square up.
Square up? Oh, square up.
Or do you mean to request permission to dock?
No,
No.
I mean, which thing did he tell me to do?
Oh,
Can
yeah.
somebody rewind my chat and tell me what this guy told me to do? Or chick or whatever? I
Just
don't know
go
what gender
square
they are.
up, and it'll show you what he said in the messages thing.
Like, oh,
Hold square and tap up on the D-pad.
oh, okay. What the? Oh, there we go.
The first thing to learn is that each of your controller shape buttons has 4 more options, basically.
And if you hold X or square, triangle, or circle, it'll show you the different combinations of buttons assigned with it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Square and then up at the same time.
Okay, so launch. Ooh. I assume I should drive slowly inside of the dock.
Yes.
You
get a
should until
speed
you get
fine.
used to things, and then you can drive through it as fast as you feel like.
And when you have
Also, it
more
depends
money,
on how good your shields are.
you get a fine if you speed.
I hit the walls now, and I just kind of bounce. It doesn't really do much.
So please tell me my ship isn't wider than it looks, or a lot wider than it
No,
looks.
you can
otherwise-
drive through sideways in this ship, and it's fine. You won't touch, as long as you're in the middle.
Or on the
Actually,
side in
the
the
other thing
sidewinder.
that you can do if you'd like to see what your ship looks like on the outside,
Oh,
just
goody.
hold circle and hit right
Okay,
on
how
the
do I
D-pad.
retract my landing gear?
Circle down.
That's circle down.
Oh,
Technology 13. 3 to go.
there we go.
I'm making progress now, Kush.
You'll still be mass locked until you get at least like 6 kilometers away from the decahedron looking
So I
thing.
assume I should accelerate since, you know, there's nothing very, you know...
Yep.
Okay.
I'm at 170 meters
If
in
you
the
hit
sky,
circle two, you'll
180,
boost.
190. I made it to 192
So,
meters up before I
which do I
started
do?
dropping.
Super Cruise, Open Galaxy Map, Open System
Just-
Map, Hyperspace Jump.
Just hit triangle. Just tap it. Press it.
Oh, tap it.
Kush, I got
And you'll see
190
your thing
meters.
start charging up.
Okay, so where am I super jumping to?
You actually will be super cruising. Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, you're super cruised.
Oh. So, which system did... Oh, Arenin. Okay.
And then, yeah, that's going to be your base of operations for a little bit.
So, lock and engage hyperdrive?
Yep.
Okay.
And this is the cool bit, make sure you click the right stick and move your controller around.
Yeah, your right thumbstick
Click the
is
right
to...
stick? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, ooh.
It's
What?
it's
Oh, wrong
attached
thing.
to your motion on your controller.
Oh. Oh. Oh, align with target destination. This could be bad.
It's easier than it sounds.
Where's my
If you
target
look-
destination?
If you look, see where your big mini map is? There's a little mini map at the top left.
Oh,
Line
there we
yourself
go.
up that little circle, yeah. If
And
it's
if-
hollow, it's directly behind you. Or it's obstructed.
It's a 3D thing with a
Ooh.
2D platform.
Oh, that's how I turn it. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is friggin' awesome.
If you right click
Whoa!
again, you'll reset
Oh, wait,
it,
that's
and then
right.
when you
Sounds like
click
you.
back in, you can fix it again. I always have to like fix my controller's motion.
Yeah. Chewie just came out next to a star. I could hear the first time. You are now no longer a star virgin.
You've now officially gone farther than any other human in current history.
Pretty cool when you put it like
Using
that.
up and down?
You won't always get that target reticle on your HUD either.
You'll need to tell
You'll have to
Chewie
use your
about
actual
alternate
little-
controls soon
Little
too.
circle on the top left of your main minimap thing. Radar, essentially. Space.
How do I slow down? How do I slow down?
Left bumper, left bumper.
Oh!
As in L1.
Oh wait, no, left. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of my, what's it called? I'm gonna have to turn the camera off is what I'm trying to say. Hold on a second.
Circle over. Circle right.
Why didn't I pause when I was panicking like that?
If you're
It
not
wouldn't
playing
do
in
anything
solo
anyway.
mode, it doesn't
Well,
pause.
it might in training.
Yeah. I just realized I was panicking, so there's my answer to why I wasn't, pressing pause, you know. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
I just answered my own.
They'll over fucking shoot things a lot. And one of my subs is like a hardcore like played since the beta on the PC kind of deal. And fucking he's like, dude, you'll get good for a while and then you'll get right shit again. Cause you get impatient, you get to the point where you're like, fuck it, I don't even care if I overshoot. I'm just like, I wanna get there. I was like, oh man. But yeah, you just like line up and the blue is what you want. So like accelerate towards it, and then when you get into the blue at about 8 to 6 seconds is kind of what you want. Yeah, you want Super Cruise.
I love the random piano music that just starts sometimes when you're in the
You gotta
planet
fully
doing stuff.
accelerate to full speed
Oh,
to get into
throttle,
Super.
it said. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Kurgan. Ooh, you should join us in this game sometime. Kurgan.
I'll be right back, stream. I just need to go feed my animals. I believe they're hungry.
Yeah, about 6 seconds is
What
when
the-
you want to like get your acceleration into the middle of the blue.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
So I slowed down
Late.
too late. Okay.
Yeah.
You'd really think it would tell you to do that, you know.
I told you, man, the
sooner
training
instead of-
is a little bit lacking. There's things
No, I mean,
that
you'd
it
think
doesn't teach you
you'd
that
think
it
the
should.
alarm would come up sooner. Also, why is this thing turned like a sleepy hut?
When it says slow down like that, it's not actually telling you that you need to slow down. It's telling you that you're being slowed down by a gravity well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you get within the gravity well of a planet, or a station, or a conflict zone, or a star, or a black hole, or a neutron star, all of that will pop up and be like, hey, you gotta move slower around here. And it will slow you right
Okay.
the fuck down.
Okay.
But that blue zone too, when you're just like flying around in systems, that's your maneuveration
Okay,
zone.
that's
The more
weird.
into the
L1
blue you
doesn't-
are, like as long as you're in the middle of the blue, you're good.
Okay, I'm a little concerned because apparently throttle, like I'm pressing throttle and to slow. Okay, now it decides to register that I'm pressing L1.
L1, no, you have mass. You have to slow yourself down and accelerate yourself. There's no friction in space.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I know that, but you know, it didn't realize that I was
Yeah.
holding it down for a second there. It seemed.
Yeah, no, you'll see like there's a little slider that goes up and down. The big bar is your actual speed in comparison to your target. What you
Okay.
see on the left where it says Azaban City distance speed, you want to have the speed in the blue and the distance in the blue when you hit about 6 seconds. Like, the distance will shrink down, the speed will shrink down, but when you get close to the station, you want to have it all lined up evenly. You can accelerate until you
Okay.
see it hit blue. Once the line, like the slider hits blue...
Oh, I was still
yep.
in
What
Super
up, though,
Cruise?
Ultima?
Okay. I didn't realize I was still in Super Cruise. Yes, you do hear Cush's voice.
Yeah, he's one of my subs as well. Training
Okay.
another one. I will have the Canadian Bacon
Navigate
Brigade
to the
fucking full of people.
contacts bar using to the contacts bar using L1. But that's R1. That's I'm pressing R1.
Oh,
says request
not. Okay, so you have to open your navigation panel first, which is your lower left
Oh.
touchpad,
Okay, thanks.
and then tab over to your contacts with your right one,
Okay.
and then select Azaban City, request dock.
I forgot how I. Oh, that's how. Okay.
Now, one of the things that fucking Pendlepants noticed, actually, once you can just, like, click the button again to go back out or circle. But if you look on the little Decahedron's holographics, you'll see the slightest little arrows on the little hologram of it. And that's pointing you towards where you need to be at. I mean, it's nice enough to give you, like, an actual target marker. But if you're flying at the back of one and you don't know really where to go, the arrows will guide you in the right direction.
So how do I know that my landing gear is down? Because I tried,
Look at the bottom
doing-
right of your screen, and there's mass-locked landing gear and cargo scoop. If it's lit up blue, it means it's on.
Okay, good.
So blue means
my
landing gear is
landing gear.
down.
Okay, I'm coming
Landing
at
gear
this at
actually
a
slows
pretty
you
good-
down quite a bit, so it's something you
Yeah, I
probably
just
want to
realized, though,
deploy
that-
more in this station.
Okay. So undeploy it then?
You could,
Right,
yeah.
never mind,
It's up to
I'm almost
you.
there.
You're going to go quite a bit quicker. You might have to adjust your speed a little bit to be more comfortable with your
Yeah.
entry.
Hold on a second.
Eventually, you'll get to the point where you can fly in full fucking speed. It'll tell you you're speeding, but even if it gave you a fine, which it totally doesn't, they're only ever like 200 or 500 bucks. And, I mean, even at this stage in the game, at the very beginning, you can find data delivery missions for 30K or, cargo delivery missions for 100. So what the fuck is a $200 fine? You can go faster through here, though. But you do need to find landing pad 43, which looks like it's directly ahead and to the left a bit.
Yeah, I
Granted,
found
I'm
it.
about 10 seconds behind you.
Wait, you're in here with me?
Well,
wait,
no, I'm
you
like
mean
watching
in
your
the stream, right? My
Yeah.
bad. I just realized what you meant.
You would know if I was in there with you, bro. My ship stands out.
Yeah, I've seen it. Her,
Yeah.
rather. Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. It's actually kind of a dude, because I named it after the old 1986 Transformers movie, Astro Train, because it's the Decepticonda.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what the?
So it's
doing it
technically...
wrong.
Oh, you needed to move. Slow down a little bit there, yeah. You can reverse.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you click it again. If you pull all the way, like if you left bumper all the way, it'll bring you to a stop, and if you click it again, it'll bring you into reverse.
I'm gonna need you to say L1 and R1 instead of left bumper and right bumper, because for some stupid reason, I find myself thinking that, how do I get to 0, whatchamahoo's it? Also, is there a way to
Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I promise I haven't fallen asleep. Sorry, I'll be back shortly. I just need some foods.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, as soon as you, yeah, ooh. Don't have to, yeah, just a little bit of feathering. Also, I'll teach you here now. So like, what you want to do is line your ship up straight, just straight with the pad,
Ooh,
and then if you
lovely.
click your, if you click your left thumbstick, you go into alternate fly mode, which means that when you strafe left and right. You don't actually steer your nose. So you just
Okay, thank
basically
you.
line it up straight, and then you can side swipe yourself into the right spot and move forward a little bit and then land down. Is how it's, you know, that's how you would line yourself up and do it in a
Alright,
fairly
thanks.
easy manner.
Thank you.
No problem. Like I said, there's a lot of things in the training that it just does not cover, which is part of why I'm here for you.
Thank you. Ooh, combat training.
This is one of those things too. This personally, well, maybe not. No, not the combat training. The advanced combat training I find is like the Matrix. It's like the jump in the Matrix. You know what I mean? Like you can be Neo and you ain't gonna make the first jump. The advanced combat training, you'll probably kill the first guy. There's very little chance you'll kill the two guys together. So
Wait,
when you
you
die,
said
don't
you
be
can
like,
be
oh shit,
Neo
I
and you're-
lost.
You can be Neo and you're not going to make the first jump?
Yeah, in the
Neo-
Matrix, he
Neo
didn't make
didn't-
the first jump.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, I was about to... Oh, I thought you said you could be Neo and you wouldn't make the first jump. I was about to say, but he didn't make the first jump.
That's what I'm saying though. Like you could be Neo in this game. You're still not gonna make.
He
that
didn't make
first
the
jump.
second jump either.
Oh yeah, wait. He kind of
First-
made the second jump.
No, first jump was when he was supposed to try to escape from Smith to get to Morpheus and the crew. Second jump was when when he was on the Lazarus.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
guess that's fair. It's been a long fucking time since I've seen that movie.
Same here, but somehow I remember that. Weird, huh?
Fuck, I haven't actually seen that movie since like high school.
Also, just FYI, I've changed the yaw axis to L and the roll axis to R.
That's interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see how that plays around in alternate flight.
Okay.
You'll see at your bottom left that little wheel that's spinning around as you're scanning. Definitely wanted. You'll want to try and get like within a kilometer.
Whoa, that's within a kilometer!
Oh, definitely Ultima. That one is one of those things that I'll teach him a little bit later. I don't want to overwhelm him with different things.
Where'd you go, buddy? Where the friend did he go?
If you look at your center map, it directs you and like it shows you if he's
hello.
above you, below you, and if he's to the left or right.
I assume that's in...
That's
oh,
directly
hello.
behind you from like the where I was in the stream.
Whoop, wrong button.
And from that point, you just there you go.
What the? Am I out of ammo or something?
No. It's multi-cam. Oh yeah, no, it takes a second to reload. If you look at the
he's moving
like
faster,
little
okay.
line or the half circle on the right-hand side, it shows your multi-cannon with how much ammo is still left in the clip.
So is that
May as well
little
teach you.
circle basically where he's going to be?
Yeah,
Okay, so I
that's
should
where
aim
you
for the
want to
little
try and
circle.
like aim yourself.
Alright,
And you can like
I decelerated too
once
much.
you've got your ammo reloaded, you can hold it. What you're seeing at the bottom right where it says SYSENG and WEP is your systems, which is your shields, your engines, and your weapon energy. And with your D-pad, you can distribute your energy any which way you want. Hitting down on the D-pad resets it to 2 pips each, But if you need more weapons, you tap right on the D-pad and you can transfer your energy over to your weapons. If you need more shields, you can do the same thing. It also recharges your alternate weapons, like your defensive weapons, as well as your shields faster. If you need more maneuverability, you can go into engines.
I am so cold.
You'll want to accelerate a bit.
So it's only 8 degrees.
Your best option is to try and keep your little slider at the blue range. At that point in time, you have the most maneuverability while moving.
Thanks for the info.
No problem.
Pull
That's the
over!
last one I did.
He's in tutorial Ultima. It won't let him
Page
do
13.
the laser right now.
What do you mean?
Oh, he's
Fire
like,
group.
Ultima's saying that there's a laser which isn't fighting, and he should detect the fire groups, but it's tutorial. It's teaching you how to do that. But yeah, you want right on the touchpad, bottom right.
Alright, secondary. Secondary.
Oh, never mind. Up on the touchpad goes to your secondary fire group. Top right or top left. You still have to click. And that brings out your pulse lasers. And now with the left trigger, you can shoot that too as well.
Oh, damn it! Wait, what did
Sorry,
that
I'll be
stick
right
just say?
Hang on, doggy.
I'm sparking. Why am I sparking?
No, you're overheating.
What's overheating?
Wait, what tutorial are you doing?
Ooh. He's doing the
Combat.
combat one.
Oh, in that case you're dying.
Shit.
No, not quite. Pump your energy into systems. So tap left.
How do I
on the
do that
D-pad.
again? Okay, oh shit.
D-pad
I
left.
died.
Just keep tapping it till
I
it's gone.
died.
Yeah.
I
It's alright.
died.
It's alright. It happened to me too.
Combat is something that just takes a bit of getting used to.
Yeah.
Oh, always roll and pitch.
Also, make sure
No.
have you taught Chewie about the alternative controls?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's one of those things.
Going-
He's changed the way his roll and his pitch and his yaw and shit like that work.
Yeah, I'm
So
actually, I'm
not
actually changing
sure-
that. I'm actually changing that back.
Okay, yeah, just because like there's different flying modes, right? So like one is meant to be like a planetary fighter, and the other one is meant to be like a flip around ship kind of deal.
Hmm. So that was historical 14, and I'm done on this planet as well. So I should be up to a grand total of 67 now. Let's have a look.
Okay.
If I have 66, I have to change planets. I'm going to be
think I-
fucking peeved.
All right.
Oh, thank God. 67 out of 101 done, Kush.
Nice.
Full access. There.
34 to go.
Alright, ladies and gents, I'm going to leave my stream there.
Essentially 2/3 of the way through now.
Okay, cool.
Ladies and gents, I'm going to leave my
Thank
stream
you.
there now. So you've been watching German Turtle. Thanks for tuning in. It's just getting a bit late, so I really need to go to bed. Thank you for everyone's support in this stream. Thanks, guys. Adios.